Okay, so good news. My camera's not working. I didn't notice until I clicked go live. Let's see if this fixes it. Sure, that seems to have worked. What? Yeah, cool. I mean, I guess we've done it then, haven't we? That was quick. You know, I love it when tech support is just press a button, turn it off and on again. Doesn't tech support feel better when all you have to do toggle? How's everyone doing? I hope you're all good today. How are we? I need to select the counter we're using on my counter tracker. Cool. Now this number will go up by 1 when we catch a shiny Pokemon. Hi, Ryan. Back from yesterday. Yeah, let's go. Welcome back. We love returning viewers. Returning viewers is how an empire is built, Twitch chat. It's how you build an empire. Sorry, one moment. Right, so yesterday I decided, gotta make sure that I have... Oh my god, what have I done with these wires? Give me a moment. I decided yesterday that I've got to make sure that everything is ready for Trophy Tuesday. So last night, I made sure that Spider-Man 2 was fully installed, which it is. It had a 30-minute update after that. So I also made sure that that was done as well. So we're good. That is ready. Trophy Tuesdays, we good. That's happening on Tuesday. So all of the wires for all of the controllers. I have this controller, which is my Nintendo Switch controller. I have this controller that I use and have just unplugged because it was all wrapped around all the other wires that I use for gaming and also Ironmon. And I have this controller that is going to be used for Spider-Man. So at this point, my desk is controllers and that is all I have. How is everybody doing? Can't wait to play New Game Plus. Play it with me, Trezor. We're going to be playing it on Tuesdays. Going to be playing it Tuesday night my time. It might be morning for you, that to be fair. Energy drink. Just what I needed. How are we doing, everyone? It's good to see you all. Okay. Do a little scroll so that I can read everything. Hello, Wrath. Hello, Nath. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Extreme. Hello, Dimwit. Hello, Trezor. Hello, Streets. Hello, Guy That's Cool. Hello, Loki, Random Idiot. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? A howl of the day for Trezor. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your howl of the day. What should we shiny hunt? As a Brit, you appreciate an amazing British streamer. I can recommend several, but you're not in the right place here, I'll tell you that. All right, oh, what is that outbreak? What is that? If it works, we should do that. And also maybe Horsey to get a Seadra. Okay, let's go and check that. Let's go check that. Why is the game running really slow for anyone else? Like, it's really, like, framey. Is anyone else seeing this? Hello, SL Dragon, how are you? No, it's fine. Is it fine? Is this just how the game runs? Have I just been spoiled by loading up a PlayStation 5 one time? Have I loaded up a PlayStation 5 one time and I'm like, my god, the Switch is so slow? I think that's genuinely what's happened. Oh no. Oh, you hate to see it. Hello, Yorkie. How you doing? Thank you so much for that watch streak. I really appreciate it. You would try Picasso? Oh, right, for the Smeargle. Yeah. Doing a Golett shiny hunt whilst watching. Let's go. Golett we got yesterday to evolve into Golurk, and honestly, both shinies are so good. They're so good. Good to see you though, SL. I hope everything's good. I feel like it's been a little bit, so I'm really happy to see you in chat. Hope everything's all right. How are you? God, Yorkie, a 10 watch streak is crazy. Thank you so much for that. You guys have been hitting some big milestones recently. I'll say that as well with your watch streaks. Okay, does it spawn over here? No. It only spawns in here. This is half an outbreak, chat. This is half an outbreak and not even a particularly good half of it. Because we're getting maybe... Okay, so like let's say that we're in the very right part of this outbreak and we reset here. We'll get maybe 4 Smeargle. Unfortunately, this ain't it, Chief. But do you know what is it? And do you know what I think we should do to start the day today? I kind of fancy a Cleavor. Now, chat, I've got to be honest with you. Actually, maybe not a Cleavor. Today might be a bit slower because if we take a little look at our ingredients, and I'll tell you right now, we're struggling for them. We're starting to run out of Herba Mystica. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3 sandwiches left. Is that it? Okay. We've got an hour and a half worth of Herba Mystica. So Honestly, realistically, I think we should prioritize outbreaks today. I think we should prioritize outbreaks today rather than the craziness that we have been doing recently. I think we should open up our map. We didn't really have good outbreaks today. Let's be honest with ourselves. These outbreaks, not great. Let's just go until we get a good one and go for that. What do we all think? Yeah? Sound good to everybody else? I mean, like, look, I also don't know how long we'll be here today, chat. As a quick side note, this is kind of almost a... Oh, we have to do that. We have to do this, right? It depends if it's a good location, but let's go check this. Hello, Newt. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. You finally got the charm in Ultra Sun, so now it's time to wormhole hunt the legendaries. Let's go. I will try and get the charm in Ultra Sun so that we can do that on stream as well. Was it saying it was over here? Where the... Oh, oops. I guess that would have been good if it was shiny. Hey, Goose, how are you? Good to see you, chat. Thank you all for stopping by early in the stream today. I do appreciate it. I know that it is a Saturday, and honestly, I'll say it. This is the first time in a very long time that we've streamed every single legit day of the week that I should be streaming. Can we all get a round of applause? This week, I streamed Tuesday through Saturday, and that's the main reason that I'm live today, is that we've done Tuesday through Saturday, and I'm really proud of ourselves. We've done it. We made it. We made it. Howl of the week. Ow. I hope you enjoyed your howl of the week. There you go. Honestly, I'm proud of myself. It's very difficult for me to do every single day that I'm meant to because of the fact that, you know, I'm mentally ill. And so every now and then I'll wake up and I'll be like, I'm sad today. Can I stream? No. But we made it. We did an entire week. And honestly, that's crazy. That's crazy. Go on, Sammy. I love this about the synchro machine, by the way. Honestly, the best part about the whole thing. You're close to pulling the trigger on a new 3DS XL to get a capture card installed. Oh my god. I have a 2DS XL with a capture card installed on it, which we're using for a Pokemon Crystal Shiny Badge quest very soon. Quite excited about that. Is it just me, or is this outbreak a weird spawn? Is this not really the vibe? Should we just be using Ghost Encounter 2 as well? Because then we'll have basically only these teacups, but there'll also be some of them will be in the outbreak. Because the outbreak is kind of in a bad spot because it kind of expands that way. I think I think what we're meant to do for this then, rather than use the outbreak, because the outbreak kind of sucks. You didn't know that? Did I figure it out with Synchro? Yeah, I did. I just wanted to test it. I was like, I wonder if we can fight these guys. I wonder if it'll just be like, you know, when you see a shiny Pokemon and you're like, no, I'm not hitting it. I was like, I wonder what it'll be like. Test what? Test what? What did I say? I can't remember. Oh, that's so awesome, though. You have gotten 2 shiny Porygon today. Oh, my God. Let's go. Congratulations. We love to see it. About Synchro. Oh, so with Synchro Machine, you can actually KO Terra Pokemon and Stellar Pokemon on the overworld, which is really, really a good feature of it. Encounter Bug, Encounter Flying, Encounter Rock, Encounter Fairy and Fighting, Encounter Grass, Encounter Ghost. There we go. There we go. Hey, Orion, I just prefer it if people are like, hey, can I do this? You know what I mean? I think that for me, what it comes down to ultimately is that, you know, I don't really like it just being like oh, I'm only here so that I can use the community for my own purposes of farming BP. And I get that you're trying to find other people to do it and that helps them out. But I also just think that it's polite to be like, hey, do you mind if I just like try and get a group together here? Because at the end of the day, that's fine. This sandwich is fine. Cherry tomatoes are the worst ingredient in the whole game. No. Okay, we're fine. Good sandwich, good sandwich. Good sandwich, good sandwich. You didn't know? That's why I'm explaining. It's all good. You just completed the decks in BDSP. Well, good luck on that. I've got to be honest with you. BDSP, the only fun thing about BDSP for me was the radar. I think the radar was really good. Is it just me or is the lighting just very weird today? Am I looking a little bit weird today, chat, on the lighting, or do we think the lighting looks fine? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm a little bit, like, washed out. I don't know. Feeling strange. I've not changed any settings, though, so it doesn't really make any sense. You think it looks fine? All right, well, then that's good, then. Mind if I steal all your viewers for my own personal gain? It's for a good cause. Me. That's kind of how it feels I'm glad that you understood it and said it how I wanted to say it, but was like, I'm going to be polite about it. That's really funny. Thank you for understanding what it was that I was trying to say there. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here, chat, I think, is we're just going to look for a teacup. I'm just going to... Oh, right. We shouldn't knock out the other things. The reason other things are spawning is because we have an encounter 2, not an encounter 3. But, yeah. I think just a little bit of OG, no sparkle power shiny hunting today. It should be good. It should be interesting. At the very least, we wait until Geordie gets here. And then we go for some sparkle power if Geordie gets here and has a raid for us to join. You know? That would be good. I mean, like, realistically, we should probably try and set up a raid ourselves and, like, just go through a few raids and see if we can get some Herba Mystica. I don't know. Maybe that's the vibe for today. There's a lot of different things we can do right now. So let's just kind of float around, look for a Sinisty for the moment. What do we think? Yeah? You're tired of Game Freak shiny locking? Yeah. Good morning, bro. You going for a Gen 1 shiny dex? No, at the moment we're going for the shiny dex for Blueberry Academy. A Gen 1 shiny dex? Where would we do that? Like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, I suppose. I've tried one in the past. I got so far through it, then had some issues with Twitch. If you know, you know. And so, like, when we did those issues with Twitch, I kind of just lost interest in the Gen 1 living shiny dex. And I kind of just, I stopped. We were really far through and I just stopped. Because I don't have all the clips and stuff that I used to have for it. And it just kind of made me sad to realize we'd lost so much of our information about that living shiny dex. So I would have to start it from scratch. Geordie equals sparkle power. Geordie often has raids in game that are really, really good, or Geordie has like 3,000 Herba Mystica and is able to like help us out with sandwiches if we need it. Like, realistically, chat, I'm actually tempted to say sack it. Let's choose. But what other ghosts are there in this DLC? Is this the only ghost in the DLC? There's no way, right? That this is the only one? Is this the only ghost in the DLC? No, Golett as well. But we already have Golett. Is there any other ghosts at all? Other than this and Golett? Rotom we already have as well. We could finish off all the ghosts today if we got this done. We already have Decidueye as well. Oh my god. Why have we accidentally got every single ghost available in the DLC? That's crazy. Yeah, you guys are right. There is others. There is others. But, okay, interesting. The others that there are, we've already got. Huh. And a lot of them aren't necessarily available overworld either. Oh, that's kind of insane. That's kind of unhinged. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Really good to know. All right. Well, you know what? I think for now, we'll just keep looking for a little cup. And then once we've done this sandwich, once we've spent this half an hour, I think we'll pop a sparkle power and go for something else. I'm honestly, I don't know what to do. Chat, do me a favor, will you? Let me know what shiny you think we should hunt. I'm currently thinking we go for a sparkle fire, right? And with sparkle power fire, we go for, first of all, Litten. Second of all, Tepig. And third of all, Torchic. And I think we do Sparkle Power Fire. Let me know if you agree with that thought. Let me know if you're on my side with that. If we end up with, like, if we end up with Tepig and Litten, that finishes their evolution lines. If we get 2 Torchic, then we go Cyndaquil. I'm tempted to do it now, to be honest with you. But that is just because Encounter 2 has started to feel a little bit soggy since we started using Sparkle Power Encounter 3. All these extra Pokemon that are spawning that aren't the ones we're looking for, just because of the fact that, like, yeah, we should knock out this Electabuzz because that is a fixed spawn. It is a fixed spawn. This is crazy. That sounds good. You like the plan? Okay. Okay. If we like the plan, I think we should do it then. I think we should absolutely get that done. Yeah. I can get on board with it. Idea for later today, shiny hunting Rowlet in Pokemon because it has Community Day in Pokemon Go. I have all of the Rowlets in this game. I've got Rowlet, Dartrix, Decidueye. I don't need another. I also have all of the Rowlets in Thingy as well. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I really just don't need more Rowlets right now. You know, listen, Pokemon Go, if you're saying I should open up Pokemon Go and do it, I'll refer you back to what I always say about Pokemon Go. I don't like Niantic, and I don't like what they did about their community and accessibility features, i.e. removing accessibility features for people who are, like, you know, disabled or, like, can't go outside or, like, immunocompromised and are still unable to leave their houses and stuff like that. And there are lots of different accessibility features that they removed that they should not have removed. There was no reason to, other than to just make money out of making people who need help spend money. And so I said to myself, do you know what? I will never support that game ever again, and so I will not be playing Pokemon Go. Okay. Also, Pokemon Go Community Days, I wouldn't really call that shiny hunting. What's the odds? Like 1 in 20? 1 in 15? It's ridiculous. It's past the point of being fun for me. How you doing, Dusk? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Now, chat, if you play Pokemon Go, I'm not having a go at you. I know how people get, like, invested in things. You know what I mean? People get proper invested. They spend the time. I have a Star Wars game on my phone that I've been playing for, what, maybe 8 years? I'm invested. I'm invested in my silly little Star Wars game on my phone. Just recently, I unlocked a new character. So now I'm kind of in a little bit of a flop period where I'm trying to work out what to go for next. I think I'm going to try and unlock Leia Organa. That's right. Princess Leia. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It's like Pokemon Go for me. I never got that invested. I never invested that many resources, i.e. time or money. And so I just said to myself, do you know what? If I don't agree with it, I'm not going to do it. And so I don't play it. And that's just something for me. Also, what are channel points for? So on most channels, channel points will be for things like you can make the streamer hydrate or check their posture, or like you might be able to like redeem it for a shiny duplicate or something like that. In this channel, I've got to be honest, channel points are mostly just for using on the Gambas. We have 10 Pokeball Lottos to do today, chat, which is really exciting. I'm really looking forward to running those with you. We will do those over the course of the day. We might also need to set up a group blueberry farm later. I am allowed to use this community to set up my blueberry farm points. But we'll see what happens if we run out of BP while we're trying to get to 10 Pokeball Lottos. Yesterday was insane, chat. We're currently still sat, despite the fact that subs fluctuate, you know what I mean? We're still sat at 803 subscribers right now. So, thank you for yesterday. Very crazy. The amount of bits that you guys went with as well was honestly unhinged. At the moment, there are going to be 2 people who pick a game at the end of this month for us to play on Trophy Tuesdays. And one of the people so far who is winning that, in fact, the person winning both things, because Lamaya said let second place pick, is actually Tammy. So Tammy, you currently have 2 games to pick at the end of the month if things stay as they are right now. So you better be thinking about games that you want to see. Potentially. Even if you don't necessarily want to watch Trophy Tuesdays, if it's not your kind of thing. Yeah. Jellycat, I'll probably open up the Union Circle if this is a huge if, because I'm not saying that it's something we're definitely going to do today. If I do farm blueberry points, I will be opening it up to mods first, subscribers second, and then I'll put it in general chat in Discord. Because Discord is where we make our Union Circles, chat. Discord is where we go for it. So yeah, you can, but only if it goes through those phases first, okay? At Raya. I love seeing when people accidentally press enter before they finish their message. It's me all the time. Also, how are you doing today, Jellycat? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. There will be people right now. I mean, Orion, are you still here? Were you still trying to look to set up a blueberry raid? Blueberry farm? Oh, I like calling them blueberry farms. I like that a lot, actually. It just sounds very Stardew Valley, doesn't it? You'll also step back since you will not be able to watch on Tuesdays. Okay. I might just let you and Lamaya pick someone to make a decision. But yeah, no, that's very kind of you. Again, though, like, if there's a game, don't forget, Tammy, it'll go on the VoDs channel. So that if there's a game that you like for the PlayStation or something, even if you can't watch it live, you'll be able to watch it 1 week later on the VoDs channel. So just keep in mind, just because you can't watch it then doesn't mean you don't get it at all. I get you, Dusk. It's like that sometimes. Sometimes you're not here when you get gifted a sub. Sometimes you have to leave. It's all good. It's all good. I always like when people like acknowledge that they've been gifted a sub with either a thank you or a, oh hey, either a direct thank you or hey, thanks to who gifted it me, you know, just the vibe of it. May not mean much, but my vote goes for a Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now, how difficult is a platinum trophy on a Final Fantasy game? Because I've got to be honest with you, I feel like that's gonna be a difficult platinum. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's got to be a difficult one. Not a problem. Not a problem to have a difficult platinum trophy. You got to remember, though, that difficult ones means less overall games. That's why we're starting with Spider-Man 2. I think it's an easy platinum. I've had a look on a website. Do you know what, chat? Let's very quickly look on this website. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII Remake is... it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, it really doesn't look that bad. Is there any missable achievement? Yes. Yes? No? Did I see that right? No. Because missable achievements suck. I hate missable achievements. Okay. So it doesn't look like... Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any missable achievements, but it does look like it requires multiple playthroughs to get a platinum trophy. Because there is a difficulty you only unlock by finishing it on the hardest current difficulty, and then it unlocks the next highest difficulty, if that makes sense. So it is a multiple playthrough platinum. So with stuff like that, I would do a single playthrough, get all of the other trophies, and then that second playthrough I would do offline, and then I would add that into the end of the video as a... if we had the Trophy Tuesdays channel going as well, I'd add it at the end of that. Does that make sense? So that's it. Yo, how you doing, Bit Bunny? Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's good. How are you today? It does not look like Orion is still here. So it looks like that Union Circle I was trying to get you into is currently unavailable / not being... Scyther! Leave me alone! That Scyther had it out for me, man. Spider-Man 1 took multiple playthroughs for Platinum. Spider-Man 2 is only one playthrough. That's why Spider-Man 2 is the first one we're going to go for. Spider-Man's so good. You love both 1 and 2. We're going to play Spider-Man 2 as the first game. And it's going to be this Tuesday, chat. So if you are interested, make sure you're around for it. So yeah, this Tuesday. And then if we, like I say, if we do... get through that, we enjoy it. It might even be multiple nights a week where I'm like, you know what? Let's say sack it. Let's multiple nights a week go for Trophy Tuesdays. It doesn't have to just be a Tuesday. We'll see what happens, though. I am very scared of variety streaming. So it will be an interesting one to do. But yeah, we'll probably do Pokemon still on Tuesday. And then I'll either go eat tea, or I'll do 4 or 5 hours of Pokemon and then 4 or 5 hours of Spider-Man. I think it's going to be really fun. We're looking forward to it, right? Miles Morales and 2, totally worth it. The only game I have a platinum on so far is Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I did that a very long time ago. I wouldn't mind going through it again to get the platinum trophy for videos, but it would have to be a lot later down the line. It would be the only one that I don't have like any reference for all of the achievements on it, if that makes sense. Because all of the other games, I've not played them that we've got lined up for it. I have some PlayStation 4 games that we can play as well, but obviously things would run better if they're PlayStation 5 games on the PlayStation 5, you know? They'd be designed to look better. Yeah, shiny hunting Nickit since the 24th. Oh, that's not long. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's like 2 weeks, right? Maybe. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I know that that might sound crazy, but that little fox is only available in Sword and Shield. And so as a result of that, like that hunt doesn't sound too bad. In terms of days, it might. How many encounters though? Do you know off the top of your head how many encounters you've done for that Pokemon yet? Because for me, with stuff like that, I mean, like, you could argue that I've been looking for a shiny Cyndaquil since this DLC came out. But technically, that's nothing. You know what I mean? Do you have a shiny charm as well? Just so that I have all of the information available. What was shiny 112 and 113? I've got to be so completely honest with you. I do remember. I was about to say I don't remember. It was Altaria and Archulodon were 112 and 113. Which is pretty fun. We got some good shinies there. I was happy with them. There you go. That's what we got yesterday. We got 9 new shinies yesterday. Like I say, though, we're kind of running a little bit low on Herba Mystica today. So if you guys do any raids today and you get lots of Herba Mystica out of your game and you want to run it back and invite me so I can get them too, let me know. I'd really appreciate it. That's why we're wondering if Geordie's gonna be around later, because if Geordie is around, we might be able to be like, let's go. Over 1400, you don't have the a month, so I don't understand the message. Did you say you did or didn't have the shiny charm? Because it does have an impact on like expected odds, right? Because 1400, you're just over shiny charm odds. If not, you're about a third of the way to odds, right? So it's kind of like, you know, it's ups and downs. There's always going to be something. Hey, how you doing, Weeb? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Yesterday was crazy and you deserved everything. Thank you, Sim. I appreciate you saying that. I'm not necessarily going to agree with you, but it's a kind thing to say. Nah, yesterday was crazy, though. Yesterday was crazy. Crafty, can you leave me alone while I look at these very small teacups, please, and thank you. I'm just out here, chat, trying to look at a teacup. And that Scrafty's running me down like nobody's business, trying to make my day worse. You only had the game since then, I see. Yeah, then your odds are 1 in 4,096 if you don't have the shiny charm. I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon. Got 12 more minutes of just Encounter Power 2 to go, chat. So let's just keep running around. And then, yeah, like I say, I think we've got a plan to go here again. We'll go Tepig first. We'll go Tepig just for a change of scenery. And then we'll go. Don't worry about your English being bad or anything like that. I can't speak more than one language. Do you know what I mean? The fact that you can speak more than one language, and even if you think your language sucks, it does not, because I understand it, right? So, you know. Yeah, I always find it so funny when people are like, sorry, my English sucks, when they speak like multiple languages. I'm like, no, that's incredible. You speak more than one language. What do you mean? That's so impressive. I just can't get my head around speaking other things. You know? Oh, you've knocked out 500, so your odds are better. That's so smart, actually, to be fair. Now, your odds are only better on ones that have the little yellow glow. You know, the yellow aura? The odds are only better on those. So, yeah. But still, it is better. It is slightly better. It makes it a lot harder to understand the odds, though, doesn't it? Hate Sword and Shield. Hate Sword and Shield shiny hunting. It's crazy. Weird. It's in Sword and Shield, Cinder. It's the only game it's available in, as far as I'm aware, at the moment. So, yeah. You can just about speak one language. So fair. Me too. Me too. Absolutely the same from me. I barely manage English, and I struggle with it a lot. The amount of times that I just can't think of a word, and I'm just like, the thing with the handle, it's got tea in it, a teacup, you know. It's like, it's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly. Silly and goofy. Silly and goofy, for sure, for sure. Got a bit of a dry mouth today, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like chugging the energy drink that I've got as my drink is probably not the greatest idea. Might go get myself a glass of water to like intersperse it with. You don't even try and get there. You just say the thingy and hope they'll understand. Yeah, yeah. If it was meant to be. Hail Mary every conversation. Hey, wanna meet by the thingy later? Yeah, sure. See you there. See you there. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so relatable as well, man. Yeah. Relatable stream moment. Yeah. Yeah, you struggle with finding words in every language. That's fair, that's fair. But I almost ran into a teacup. I would really like to find the pink teacup because obviously this is just shiny char mods, right? This is not sparkle powered. I think it'd be really nice to do at least one of these hunts without sparkle power. I feel like we have had some like random overworld shinies, so technically we have done like a few of them, but I've gotten way into sparkle power recently. Yo, Rikachu, it's good to see you. You don't have time to be here very long. Wish you all the best for 2024. Oh my god, you too, my friend. I hope everything's good. Chat, if you're not following Rikachu, please do so. Fantastic person. And for all of you in chat who were just saying that you speak Dutch, I mean, I feel like this is the perfect stream for you, right? I mean, like, you absolutely should go sort that out right now. Go and drop a follow. But yeah, how are you? I hope everything's good. I know you don't have long. Give me like the keynote version. Like, how is everything? What is up? What's the good stuff at the moment for you? Me, I've been catching lots of shinies. We're 100 and odd already. What are we at? 113? Yeah, 113 already, which feels a lot. It's about halfway, and we've been what, like a month, maybe not even. And of that month, we also had Christmas, and I got tonsillitis, so I couldn't speak or breathe or swallow without being in pain. So, you know, we're doing all right, quite frankly. We're doing all right. You're almost on 100K on YouTube. Let's go. A viral short. What was it? Oh my god. I wonder if I've seen it and just not realized. It's probably not. I feel like I realize when I see people that I know on shorts. Trezor in chat had a viral TikTok, and my friend sent it to me, and I was like, wait a second. I know the name Trezor. Trezor's from Twitch chat. I was like, what is this? And I was like, what? It was crazy. So close to the play button. That's actually my stretch goal for YouTube this year. My goal for YouTube this year is 50,000. But hey, my stretch goal is a play button. I really hope so. I do a lot of shorts, so you know the subscriber count does tend to creep up a little faster than if I only did long form videos. But like, yeah, we're hoping to get there. Yo, hey Liz, hey, don't ever say, hey, I'm late. You're never late. You're here when you want to be, you know? You're here when you can be. That's all that matters. But yeah, no, I think we just now hit 38,000 on YouTube, so we're getting there. We're on the way. Definitely got a shout. Definitely got a shout. Shorts do really help gain subs. Now, here's the thing with YouTube is that, like, you know, I've tried YouTube. I've tried to understand it. I think I understand shorts quite well. My shorts tend to do consistently similar numbers. It's long form content that I don't get. I made a video that I thought was a banger. I was like, yo, this is really fun. Pokemon cards, pick my shiny hunt. I open a box of Pokemon cards. I open a pack. I use the pack to pick my shiny hunts from the rare card in the pack, right? Fun idea. I was like, this is a great fun idea. The worst video I've ever uploaded. By like 100% worse than other videos. It's fine, but man, I wish I understood why. I wish I understood why. This is it. This is it. Now, fortunately for me, the first video I ever uploaded to YouTube, I spent a year and a half making it. It was 8 shinies you'll never catch. And I spent literally, like I say, a year and a half making it. And it did really well. It did way better than I ever expected. I uploaded it. My channel would average maybe like 70 views on a video when I uploaded it. And it got 10,000. And I was like, whoa. And it gave me that YouTube bug. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as it started, as soon as that number, like, I woke up the next day and it went up to like 3,000 views. And I was like, I should upload more. I should upload more. So yeah, that's why I'm currently on the YouTube grind. Dude, I'm so happy for you that you got a viral video and that you're on your way to that play button. I can't wait. That's so exciting, man. So exciting. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. I'm excited for you. It's just a cool little thing to have, right? Like, I don't know. You gotta go. Catch you later, Gang V. YouTube's crazy right now with how often shorts pop up. They repeat in your feed sometimes. Really? My videos? Wow. I will say, I do think I make good YouTube shorts. I think they're quick. I think they're engaging. I think they swap often enough on what we're talking about that people will stay. You know? Bit Bonnie, I've got to be honest with you, I have absolutely no problem with what other people are doing, but it's not for me. You know, if that's for you, great, good. It's not for me, and I don't particularly want to have a conversation about it. To be honest with you, it definitely ain't for me, though. I just don't understand. Although you lived in a country for as long as you've lived, 30 years, you get asked where you're from by some people. Me too, all the time. Okay? I think I sound proper from the UK. Bottle of water. Pass the butter. What you doing? I'm from the north. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And I just think that that's very obvious. But, you know, at the end of the day, people ask me if I'm American. People ask me if I'm Australian. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. I just genuinely thought my accent was very apparent. I guess I know where I'm from, so that's, you know, I've got that, like, pre-existing knowledge, but, like, still. American? No, this is what I'm saying. I don't sound American at all. Scyther, leave me alone. That's right, Scyther, get beaten up. Give me a second. Let me read the message. You're on YouTube 8 years. You uploaded 1,700 videos. So kind of your life's work, and it would make you really proud to be on that milestone. I'm sure you'll get there too. Oh, dude, you deserve the milestone. You deserve the milestone, absolutely. Yeah, I can't wait for you to get there. So excited. I'll be keeping an eye out. I'll be keeping an eye out. And I'll be able to say that I'm one of them. I'll be able to say I'm one of those people. It's so good. Yeah. You just want to make sure because some people don't like it. I mean, like, so here's the thing that I'll counter to you here, Bit Bonnie. Does it matter? Like, why does it matter what I think right now? Is it something that's coming up in conversation if you don't bring it up? I don't think so. I feel like you could have quite happily gone your entire life not knowing my stance on that situation. Do you know what I mean? That would only be a problem for you if you've brought it up. I feel like most people who aren't into that are never gonna bring it up just for no reason at all. Like, I truly don't understand what the intention is there. Being American, yes, he sounds non-American. No, but like Americans have asked me if I'm American before. They've been like, oh, what state are you from? And I'm like, what do you mean? Huh? Like, what state did you grow up in? I'm like, I didn't. A state of depression, maybe. But what? You're Scottish and somebody asked if you were from South Africa? Yo, I was at university and there was a Scottish girl like at the gates of my hall's accommodation, and she was collecting a pizza, and she was like, oh, thank you very much for the pizza, in a very thick, like, what I can only, like, having been to Glasgow a lot, I would say a Glaswegian accent. I feel like I could recognize that, and I was like, oh, that's cool, she's Scottish. And the delivery driver goes, oh, where in Ireland are you from? And I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. I was like, I'm leaving. I was like, I'm leaving. I'm not hanging around for this conversation. Look, accents are hard. Accents are hard to place. They really are. A state of depression hit close to home. It's funny because it's true. Okay. It's funny because it's true. The way we know you're Brit, you say thing and not thing. I don't understand. I don't understand that one. I've got to be so real with you. I've never heard that stereotype of British accents before, and I don't get it. We could say thing instead of thing. The th instead of the is very, very British. I'll say that. I could get that. I could understand that. You had a syllable after the G on thing. I don't think that we do. I got a level with you. I really don't think that's a thing. A thing? How do you say thing? The g. Thing. Do you just go thin? I'm not sure I agree with this one, chat. I feel like this is just a bit of a swing and a miss on a British accent. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, I just don't agree. I just don't agree. In Holland, we just say duh or like ting. I guess that's like, it depends where you're from. There's some like London accents that'll say like that. I think. See, I just did it again. I think. Is this sandwich over yet? Thank God. I can't wait to use sparkle power. Can't wait. It's more like theme. Interesting. This is so interesting. People's stances on language and stuff here. Dynasty Hunt, you got this one randomly while you were doing the Pokédex. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fun. You're Welsh, although you have a bit of Irish in you. Valid. South Africa and Scotland at least is a bit more believable than American and non-English. Fair enough. Fair enough. You could tell within minutes whereabouts in the country you were from, but that's because you sound like a home area to you. That's valid. That's valid. I don't really have like a Manchester accent, but I've spent a lot of time in Manchester. That Turtwig's cute. Honestly, that's so cute. Have you seen the shiny in this game? It looks so good. It really does. It's an incredible shiny in Gen 9. All right, chat. Let's go get ourselves a fire and counter power sandwich going down here. Oh no, there's a Geodude outbreak in our way. That might cause some issues. That might cause some issues. Hello, Ray. How you doing? It's good to see you. You're Scottish with an accent. The only one in the family with an accent. You've been called Wales oh so very much. Really? See, I wouldn't think that I would be able to confuse Scottish and Welsh. I have some friends from Wales, and I feel like they'd lose their minds if I did that anyway. So I've got to be on the ball with it, you know. Yeah, somebody mentioned 200 subs yesterday. Yeah, there was 200 gifted subs yesterday. It was crazy. We are currently over 34 hours again on the subathon, which is insane. It can't go any longer than the end of this month, but chat, I'm trying to make this timer run out. I swear to God, you guys just keep the timer going. Yeah, we're at like a fairly crazy level of it right now, so thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. Lady, you made it. Let's go. 10 watch streak. Thank you so much for the 10 watch streak. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. Turtwig's so cute in this game. Yeah, 100%. Now, the thing that I want to do, okay, so I've got goals, and then I've got like aspirations, things that I want to happen, but I don't know how to go about it, / I just have to manifest it. And one of those things is I want Nintendo to notice me, chat. I feel like we have good family-friendly content. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. We play the games as intended. I would love that my YouTube shorts get spotted by Nintendo and they want to offer me an opportunity, you know, to go and play a DLC early. Something like that. So I see a lot of my streamer friends doing it. I would love it. I would love it if I got to do that. Rikachu, thank you so much for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. That's incredible. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Oh my God. Man, I really appreciate it. You don't get why I'm not on the Nintendo radar? I don't know what Nintendo's radar is. I've got to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. I've heard it's really, really hard to get on the radar. But if you do, then you have a good opportunity to stay there, if that makes sense. That's what I've heard as somebody who has no idea how it works. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. But, you know, like I say, all I ever do is shiny hunt and be family friendly. If you were in the Netherlands, they'd send you all their games. Oh my God. I've time to move. Chat, it's time to move. I liked it here, but I'm absolutely gonna move. I'm gonna go live in Bruges. No, wait, that's Belgium? I don't know where anything is in Netherlands. I only know Amsterdam, and I want to say something else that's in the Netherlands. Where else is there? Wait, I'm gonna have to go football teams. Right. We've got Ajax, but is that Amsterdam? We've got Feyenoord? Is that a Dutch team? Is Feyenoord a Dutch team? I'm really struggling with this. Rotterdam? Let's go. Rotterdam's a good one. Good suggestions. Where else is there? Man, I'm struggling. You have a local streamer friend sub 4K subs on YouTube who's received TCG product from TPCI to open on stream and YouTube, so anything's possible. Oh, 100%. And a lot of my streamer friends in America are on Nintendo's radar. I just don't understand how to get on Nintendo UK's radar. Feyenoord is Rotterdam. Let's go! I did it! The only other Dutch team that I know is Feyenoord. It sounds like fate. Rotterdam it is. Let's go. I'm moving to Rotterdam. This is my official announcement, Nintendo, so that you can hear it here first. Oh, Eindhoven. Yeah, PSV. I do know PSV. That's true. Den Haag. Is that right? Hague? Utrecht. Oh, I've heard of Utrecht as well. Is that... Wait, is there a team called USG as well? You want to go to Feyenoord one time? You can take me? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. That sounds real fun. Almelo, they have ice cream? Hey, Jordy, how you doing, man? Jordy, we're almost out of Herba Mystica. I don't know what happened. We're almost completely out of Herba Mystica. We might need your help today. Dude. AZ as well. So true. So true. I've seen that team name. It's like red and white and it just says AZ and it's like a little this shape. I've seen it. I've seen it. You're currently getting distracted by your puppy. That's so cute. Congratulations on having a puppy. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Just straight up. That's all there is to it. Alkmaar, PSV is from Eindhoven, and maybe you know Vitesse, Utrecht, or Twente. I know Twente. I know that. I recognize that name as well. But I'm not familiar with Vitesse. I'm probably pronouncing all of these places so wrong. So wrong. But, you know, I'm trying. Is that worth something? I'm trying. You got to go to the UK sometime for some legal issues. You're excited to see all the sites. Ooh, you should. Now, what I will say is that if you go to the UK, it's a bit of a nuisance to get around the UK, but don't just stay in London. I would say that if you like old sort of cities and stuff, a really nice place to visit, in my opinion, if you're in the UK, Edinburgh. Edinburgh has a very nice place to go. I would say that you might want to see some like more like northern towns. Like I'm talking like the Lake District. Yeah, I think that like not knowing how to pronounce something in a different language is a fair thing for me when I've already said that I don't really speak multiple languages, Bonnie. I don't really appreciate being laughed at for mispronouncing something. I think the more constructive thing to do is go, hey, it's pronounced like this, and then write it phonetically for me. You know what I mean? I think that's a more constructive way. I think that's one of the reasons I never bothered learning language in the first place, is the time that I tried to speak a language in a different country, I got laughed at. And instead of being constructive about a pronunciation issue, I just got laughed at. And I was like, do you know what? Screw this. Laughing's fun without mocking. Yeah, but it wasn't like... It's hard to gain tone on Twitch. So, like, because of my negative experience previously, I think that it comes across more negative to me. So I'm sorry if that's the problem. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if that's a me thing. I'm more than willing to admit that it is a me issue to have had a bad experience in the past. It's nothing to do with you, you know? So yeah, I'm more than happy to admit that, but it's still I find it a little upsetting. Dutch is hard to speak. I've heard that from a lot of people, actually. Yo, do you know what, Rikachu? I don't know if this is like something that you sort of influenced like way back in the day when I first like met you, but my areas of viewership, number 1 is America. Number 2 is the UK. Number 3 is the Netherlands. And I really genuinely think that you've had a huge hand in that. Like, for real, 100%. I think you've, like, been a very big influence on that situation. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Then Australia, I think, is number 4. Dutch people unite. Chat, put a 1 in chat right now if you're Dutch. Put a 1 in chat. It's crazy. Like, look at that. Like, genuinely, no, Jameson, we know you're not, but, like, I'm being serious. You're Deutsch. Okay, I see. So we also have Germany here, too. Yeah. You're from Belgium? Okay, I see. Imagine not being part of the gang. Exactly, exactly. An 18-week-old German Shepherd. Oh my God, please post a picture in Discord immediately. Immediately. My granddad used to do handling police dogs in the UK. And police dogs, a lot of the time in the UK, are German Shepherds. So my family grew up around German Shepherds. So that's really fun for me. I really want a German Shepherd at some point. I would really like one at some point. You're Brazilian. That does count. That does count. Wait, what time is it? Are you still in Brazil? What time is it right now? It must be early, no? But yeah, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Yeah, it's crazy. I do think there's been an impact. Okay, I'm going to make it my goal this year to find out how to speak to Nintendo UK. Surely there's a way, and I have the will. So where there's a will, there's a way. We're going to do it. It's 10:16. Fair enough. You know what? I thought it was going to be a little earlier than that. My time zones, I know nothing. I guess it's 1:15. Your service dog is a German Shepherd. I love them. I love them so much. I love them so much. I would tell you the names of the dogs, but I can't. But I can tell you a story. Have I tried reaching out myself? I don't know how. So I guess I know some people who know people, but I think I'm just very shy. I don't know how to do it. So like I've tried in the past to like reach out to a couple of people with like no responses. And I think that really like knocked my silly little confidence, which is very easy to knock. I will say it's very, very easy to make me be like, oh, okay, I won't bother you again. I'm sorry. Go get that big old foot of yours in the door. Yeah, it took me so long to work out what you were saying. I was like, what? But I get it. I understand now. The name's Charcoal because they have all black fur. Oh, I've definitely seen that picture before then. I've definitely seen your dog before, yeah. Adorable. Adorable. Yeah, you're an hour ahead in Germany. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I think for me, it's one of those things where, you know, it's fine. If it happens, it happens. But I do also think that I'd like to try and do some stuff. I think these, I think the Living Shiny Dex videos are genuinely like the content that is Nintendo friendly. It's very much just the base Pokemon game with a lot of fun little bits in it. Oh, really? Hang on a second. Control C. Hang on a second. Control V. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've got it. We'll sort something out. Fun fact, baseball bat to the knees hurts. Do you know what? I don't think that I think I could have guessed that without it being given to me as like a concrete fact. I think I could have guessed it. I think I would have been like pretty okay just being like, you know what? Yeah, that seems like it would be the case. By the way, chat, this is a hunt for a Tepig to evolve into Embor. So I'm pretty sure that if we get this done, we can be quite happy and move on. Just holler, absolutely. I appreciate that. I'll let you know. I'll just let you know how it goes. To be honest with you, I'll just keep you updated. I'll give you a heads up as to what I hear back, if anything, because I appreciate the help. We do already have Tepig and Pignite. Tepig, great shiny. Pignite, surprisingly good shiny. Was very pleasantly surprised with Pignite. Would very much like to see Embor because I've heard it's amazing. I've heard what color it is, but I've not seen it in person yet. If you sound mean, you really don't mean to be mean or rude. You just have teenage humor. Oh, don't worry about it. Literally not at all. Like I say, I already explained why I was like, please don't laugh at me. And so I think like it's all chill. Don't worry. It's all good. There's not a single ounce of bad feelings at all. Bonnie, we're chill. We're all good, my friend. Embor's even better than Pignite. That's what I've heard. Anytime you move your camera to the grass bush, you think the bush is shiny. I've done this hunt a few times now, but the first time I did it, I kept being like, oh my god. Okay, never mind. There's also a little place where we hunt for Litten, where a Minccino spawns every time we're there. And every time I walked past the gray of the Minccino, I was like, shiny Litten? Nope, never mind. Like to the point of a couple of times being like, and then being like, nope. Never mind. I take it back. I was wrong. I was wrong. Ask why there's no Pokemon Center in the Netherlands. Try totally not to buy some plushies. Oh my god. Oh my god. You remember that? I felt so silly. I felt so silly. You'd think, do they have like a European distribution center for the Pokemon Center? I'd imagine they do, right? They absolutely will. I just, I don't know. They only have Pokemon centers in Japan and Singapore now. Is that correct? There used to be one in New York, but now it's like Pokemon World or something. Or Nintendo World. And the Pokemon centers are only in Japan and pop-up ones at like World Championships and events and stuff. They have like pop-up Pokemon centers and then Singapore, Japan. And I think that's it. For actual physical Pokemon center locations. It seems like they would be very popular, like, just globally. You have a site where everything in plushies, but not the newest ones. I see. Valid. Yeah, we definitely have a Pokemon Center website that we use in the UK, because my friend bought me a Christmas sweater 1 year from it, which is great. You enjoyed going to the pop-up at NAIC? You spent way too much. I think there's, like, a Pokemon event in the UK this year. And if that is the case... you better believe that I'll probably go to the event just to go to the Pokemon Center. Last year, you had the honor to visit the Pokemon Company in the UK. You loved it so much. That's so exciting. What did you do while you were in the UK? Yeah, that's so fun. Man, I'd love to be involved in some way. I just love Pokemon, you know? It's like, ever since I was a kid, it's been like my favorite thing. There's not a lot of things that I've like stuck with for as long as I've stuck with Pokemon. You know what? I think the reason that Nintendo doesn't like me is I keep saying that DLC 1 is bad. Should we raise the 3 out of 10 that I gave Kitakami and make it like a 6 out of 10? Just to placate Nintendo. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm honest. I'm honest. It's a 3 out of 10, but this is an 8 out of 10. It would be a 10 if the shinies, if the legendaries were shiny huntable. This would be a 10. As it is, it's an 8 or a 9. You were invited to play Pokemon Scarlet Violet before launch? Whoa, that's so... See, that right there is my dream. If I ever get to that stage with something, that's when I'm like, oh my god, I've made it. I've made it. The game that I love admires and respects my time. You know what I mean? That would be the dream come true for me. That's like the aspiration that I want to get to with my stuff. We'll see. Just move to the Netherlands. Again, don't tempt me. Don't you threaten me with a good time. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's manifest it. This is what I'm saying. We're manifesting 2024, chat. We're manifesting 100,000 subscribers on YouTube so I can get a YouTube play button. We're manifesting. It's gonna happen. Might want to message. You might want to message in Discord for the group. Oh, are you guys setting up a union circle? Yeah, sort it in Discord. ! Discord. We have a channel for union circles. The best place to organize stuff, because then you might get people who aren't in stream who also want to join and play. So you might be able to fill your union room a little bit quicker as well. You know what I mean? It's a good idea. Trust me. Also, the mods won't get angry at you if you do it in Discord. Fully committed to Nintendo on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You should definitely go check out Rikachu's channel, chat. Yeah, if you want to post a link to your YouTube, Rikachu, so that we can get you closer to that 100K. I mean, listen, I'm down for it. I think your content's great. Now, it's crazy to me because, like, sometimes, like, legitimately in the past, I don't understand what's happening in your streams. The energy's just good. Do you know what I mean? So I will literally sit with your stream open, understand very, very little, just pick up bits and pieces here and there, and just enjoy myself because the vibes are impeccable. They're so good. 500 resets into Spiritomb. Good luck, Toto. You got this. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. You are the only creator invited? You had the whole of Nintendo's offices to yourself? That's so fun. Next time, Rikachu, Gen 10, me and you together at Nintendo's offices. It's gonna be us two. We're gonna be having a great time. We'll shiny hunt in the first half an hour instead of playing the game. That's what we'll do. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. There are so many Dutch viewers in my stream. It's insane. It's insane. Okay, you know what? I'm low-key hoping this sandwich doesn't give us a shiny so that we can do it again and get one faster this time. Yo, let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Go and drop a sub. Go drop a sub. Especially if you're Dutch, because you'll understand the videos a lot better. Let's go. You're pushing for 100 subs and you're oh so very, but hey, you get 100k, you get 100. Well, this is the thing, right? Everyone has different objectives and goals, right? Like for me, when I first uploaded a video, my goal was to get 10 subscribers. You know, like everyone starts somewhere, and it's honestly crazy how fast your goals realign to something new as well. And like, you know, listen, if you ever get a +1, you're invited, you'll think of me. I swear to God. You would see a grown man cry. I'd be so excited. I'm gonna be so real with you. I would walk in through the door and I'd probably do a little cry. But just, you know, like, you know, 30 years of my life, it's not that much. Your goals stretch in time. Exactly. Like when I started streaming, I didn't have a goal. I started streaming because my friend bought me XCOM 2 and I decided I wanted to play XCOM 2. My friend was like, can I watch you play it? And I was like, yeah, how? He was like, stream it on Twitch. And then one day I was streaming it on Twitch. Me and my friend are in a Discord call talking while I play. There's a person I don't know in chat called Patterson Pass. And he's like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, what? I remember the name of the person. They got gifted a sub yesterday in that crazy sub gift thing that happened. So it was really weird, really surreal to see that person's name again after like all this time, to be honest. But yeah, this is the thing. 10 subs is easy now for the hard ones, but this is it, right? Your goals realign. Like when I first started posting YouTube shorts, my goal was for them to get like 400, 500 views, something around there. Now I'm really disappointed if they don't make it to 10,000. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm genuinely like, oh, that video's not done so well. It's at like 9,000. It's not done that well. I wonder what went wrong, and then I like look into it and see if I can change it up for next time. Like it's crazy how fast your goals change if you start doing a little bit better with stuff. Yeah. Oh, chat, do you know how I checked that YouTube video yesterday while we were live? And I was like, oh no, it's a 10 out of 10, which is bad on YouTube. I was like, I wonder what's happened. Then I was like, okay, it's fine. I'll evaluate the stats and stuff after stream. I was like, it looks like it's doing okay, but we'll check it later. It's actually currently, let me just refresh this to double check it. Over to the dashboard. It's actually currently now a 1 out of 10. And it has the most views in the last 10 videos, the most watch percentage in the last 10 videos, and the most likes in the last 10 videos. So this is what I was saying the other day as well, where it's like sometimes a video just takes a little bit of time to hit its target audience as well. How did that happen? I know. It was crazy. I uploaded it first 3 hours. I was like, okay, that's looking like it was looking a bit rough. The graph, instead of going like this and then flatlining, has gone like this so far. So it's really nice. I'm happy with the way that that's gone. Is that good? It's very good. We're very happy with the YouTube short we uploaded yesterday, chat. Very new. Very new. Very good. Very happy. Words are hard. Yeah, we're really happy with the way it's gone. Honestly, couldn't be much happier. Yeah, it's hit 20. I think it's at 23,000 right now, which is like good. It's good, especially because I do daily videos, right? If you think about it, 20,000 views a day, 30 videos a month, like it adds up fast. Good job then. Thanks, Dusk. I appreciate it. It does add up really fast. And then if you factor in that I should also realistically be uploading these videos to both TikTok and Instagram, but I'm not, and it could do the same thing there, then that's, if let's just say, for example, as like a theory that it does 10k on TikTok, 10k on Instagram, 10k on YouTube. That's so much. It's like nearly 1 million views a month on YouTube Shorts. Like when you just put all the maths together. On short form content, I should say, not YouTube Shorts. It's crazy. It's like the way that it can just like compound and grow is just insane. The craziest month I've ever had with YouTube was while I was at TwitchCon. I scheduled 5 videos to go up while I was in France. I was in Paris for TwitchCon. I scheduled those 5 videos, was checking them every day, 100,000 views in the first 3 hours. I was like, what the hell is happening? I got home, it stopped. I was like, what just happened? I was like, maybe I need to schedule a month of videos and then just live in France for a month and let the videos just go crazy. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. I had no idea what was happening. I've not had a video hit 1 million views. I've not had a short go like viral. But I do have a video that's been getting like 5,000 views a day for a very long time, and it's currently at about 900,000. And I'm like, I really hope it just keeps creeping on up. I really hope it's like a slow burn 1 million. It'd be nice. Does YouTube try and show videos to people from your own country? Yeah, I'd imagine it shows videos to people who are interested. The way, right. I'm going to explain to you how I was taught YouTube, because I think I do okay with YouTube. Chat, would you like to hear what I was taught about YouTube that I've then turned into 35,000 subscribers in a year? Would you like to hear what would you like to hear my advice? Anyone who's interested in YouTube? You got to go. Catch you later, Jameson. Have a good rest of your day. And this isn't necessarily like true. It's not necessarily good advice, but I've used this advice and it's worked for me. Sure. Okay. So the way that I was taught YouTube is that YouTube is like circles of interest. They're like bubbles, right? And so if your content is, it'll start by making your content very specific. So the example we're going to use is drawing a horse with a pencil, okay? It's very specific content. And if your content is for your audience that likes it when you draw horses with pencils, then it will stay in your bubble. And if it does well with your audience who likes drawing horses with pencils, it might go, hey, what else do people who like drawing horses with pencils like watching? What about drawing a horse with a pen? And it'll put your video in the other bubble. And so that bubble might hate it. They might go, ugh, drawing a horse with a pencil, that's ridiculous. We use pens in this community. And so they won't like it. And so it'll go, okay, no. So your video was going like this. It goes back to where it was. And it might go, what about people who just like drawing with pencils? And those people might really like it. So your circle will start to go like this. And you'll have a bigger area of people. It might go, what about people who like drawing horses with felt tips? And so it'll start to go like this, and you'll end up like spreading over bigger bubbles. And so if you then change your content and you're uploading a video that is like shiny hunting Pokemon, this video will be over here. Like it'll be way off screen and you'll be wanting to reach that. So it'll start testing it and it'll be like, oh, it doesn't work with any of those people who like drawing. This is weird. And so at some point it might go, bah. And then it's like, wait a minute. It's resonating with people who like trophy hunting. And then it can start moving towards its own thing. And it's like, you've just got to like, oh wait, trophy hunting is probably a bad example. It's resonating with people who like collections of art. And so it's like, oh wait, collections of art, collections of shinies. It starts to build towards the thing again. And that's why changing direction with the channel can be difficult. But when it hits its audience, it hits its audience. And YouTube's evergreen, right? So it just puts the video on a shelf. And if people are pulling books off the shelf nearby, your video might be the next one pulled off the shelf. It doesn't matter how old it is. It doesn't matter at all. It has that chance to be pulled off the shelf next. Like that Tepig over there. Let's go! I'm scared of this area, so I'm going to encounter it like this because I think that if we go too close over there, it despawns the pig. Let's go! Shiny Tepig! Oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go. In-game, in-game. Ryan, can you be my strategist? You just play whatever. But the thing is, you play what you like and it does well because people watch you because the interest radius for you will be Rikachu and Nintendo. And so your area's like this already because you have that variety. It's very hard to get started in a variety content. But once you have it, you have it. And you're crushing it with that, right? So like you're already doing what you do well. The thing that you could do, like in the theory of what I'm talking about, which I don't know if it is the case or not, is you can test the water with like, instead of like, I don't know if you do like just like playthroughs and stuff, but you could test the water with like Legend of Zelda challenge videos. You know how like Small Ant and Point Crow and people have like Legend of Zelda, but I can only use wooden sticks and stuff like that. Like that sort of thing could make it go from Nintendo to Nintendo and challenges. But if you don't like challenge runs, you wouldn't want to do that. But that's how you would expand your circle there, right? It's just like something that's close that you like. That's my understanding of YouTube. It might not be right, but that might be that's how I get it, and it sort of like works for me, sort of. Which is why I tried shiny hunting and Pokemon cards, right? Pokemon shiny hunting, Pokemon cards. It didn't work. So now I've got to work out why, and if I can work it into that circle. Also, we were talking about YouTube and stuff. I'm just going to call it shelf. I was talking about a shelf of books that are YouTube videos. But yeah, that's kind of like, and again, it might not work. And then it's like you look at your audience's like interests and stuff as well. I could talk about this stuff all day. I could literally talk about this stuff all day. I love it. I literally love talking about YouTube. I'm not very good at it necessarily, but I love talking about it. All right, let's see if we can real quickly get ourselves a Litten with the last 4 minutes of this sandwich. There's hope, chat. We've still got a chance here. We've still got a chance. A small chance, yes, but a chance all the same. Come on, Litten. Come on, Litten. We've got 3 minutes. Let's make you shine, son. Let's make you shine. Don't get tricked by the Minccino. This is the place with the Minccino, for anyone who was wondering, by the way. You feel like you like analyzing things. I love it, but you have to have that to an extent if you want to do content, right? You got to look at the stats and the numbers, whether you want to or not, because you have to understand why things work. Is there any shiny you're still looking forward to shiny hunting? So many, Cryptid. So many. Is it the reason? No, but it's a reason. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I could talk about YouTube and stats and how it works and what would work and what could work all day. I really want to, chat. Okay, I'll tell you a little bit of something about me. You know Smosh Pit? If you know Smosh, you'll know Smosh Pit. I want something like that. I want something like that. I want a group of people where we do Smosh Pit style videos, Smosh games as well, like Mario Party, like board games and stuff. It's very difficult to set it up and do it well, but I think that, like, I think it'd be really fun. I want something like that. Be great. You'd hop in the pit? You should. It'd be great. It'd be a lot of fun. You were deceived by the Minccino? I said don't be. Come on, follow simple instructions, chat. Don't be tricked by shiny Minccino. And hey, chat, you know, listen. If you ever end up succeeding on YouTube and it's because of the advice that I gave today, where, again, it's not good advice, it's just what I've heard. If you end up succeeding because of it, then you owe me half of a YouTube play button, okay? If you start from scratch today, you get 100K this year, I expect you to saw that play button in half and ship it to my house. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I just want a play button, all right? Is that so much to ask? I just want a YouTube play button. Man, we'll get one day. We'll get there. If there are only 2 people who do this, you'll have a play. This is exactly it. And we'll have a brand new channel name as well, because we'll be able to smush together the 2 halves of a name that have been cut in half. Right? That's how it works. It's gonna be so good. Can't wait. And you can pick your least favorite 50,000 subscribers and give them to me as well, if you want. If you want, you know, that one's up to you. That one's completely up to you. You can pick your least favorite 50,000 people. Yeah, that's fair, I think. It's fair. All right, looks like our sandwiches run out. We didn't manage to stumble across a shiny Litten in that little time at the end of that sandwich, but we did get Tepig, so that's quite exciting. That's quite exciting. Yo, good morning, Jim. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Hope everything's good. One today. Epic for Embor. All right, let's quickly jump over here. Because we've got to quickly heal Sammy up. Currently, you only have a Spanish sub on Twitch. Yeah, I think it's Spanish is like the second or the biggest language on Twitch, right? I don't know. There's like Spanish speaking is huge. It's huge. You really need to head out. Good luck with the subathon and the Chinese. Thanks again. No, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you in chat. Once again, if you are not following Rikachu, please do so. Very, very much something you should do with your spare time. Thank you again, man. It's always good to see you, like I say. Have a good rest of your day. All right, chat, let's evolve that Embor, shall we? I forgot for a second there. I was just flying around. Let's evolve Embor. Man, look at that scenery over there. Anyway, bag. Candy. I'm very excited to see shiny Embor. Very, very excited to see it. Very, very excited. Better than the overrated flying lizard, not wizard. Pig Knight is a great shiny. I'll say it. Really, really good shiny. Love it. The purple. Shiny to my left. You think so? Like this way? What? What are you talking about? Where? This? The Elekid? If the Elekid is shiny, I swear to God, you have the eyes better than mine. Eyes better than mine if that Elekid is shiny. No. Do you mean the Scraggy? No, these aren't shiny. These aren't shiny. A yellow pig? There's a yellow pig? You mean the Tepig I was evolving? Do you mean the Tepig that I got out of the Pokeball to evolve? That's really funny. All right, let's evolve it up into Emball. Let's go. Okay, it popped out of the ball to the side and like this. Do you mean like that? It just confused me. I don't think there's any pigs up here. Anyway, let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is a crazy shiny. That is so good. I'll be 100% real. I wish the flames were purple, but it's an amazing shiny. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I've got lots of messages. One moment. Really quickly need to check these because they are important to check. There we go. I forgot to send a message to my friend as well. Oh, okay. Oh, do you like my shirt? It's got little geese on it. I like geese. Geese are great. Okay. So, the direr the situation, the more it seems to enjoy itself. The flames around its neck intensify too, increasing Embor's power and speed. Embor's shiny. So good. Absolutely no right to be as good as this. No right to be as good as that. Let's check it for a mark as well. It does not have a mark. It does not have one. Playing Pearl on Saturday night and you're watching this as background. Let's go! I love that for you. That's so fun. Is that like original Pearl or is that Shining Pearl that you're playing? So I love that for you. That's great fun. Honestly, I love how many people play Pokemon whilst watching this game. Like, watching me play Pokemon. Oh, did I update the counter? No, I didn't. 114, chat. We're making moves. We're making moves. Ember shiny equals top tier. Ember otherwise F tier. Honestly, for real, I feel that on a personal level. Okay, chat. So, I think that there's a lot of Pokemon we still need to catch, right? There's a lot of shinies we still need to get hold of that are starters. I'm not really sure what we should do. I'm not really sure what we should look for right now. I'm kind of thinking a normal Sparkle Power sandwich and do the whole thing where we look for Tauros and Girafarig. How do you guys feel about that as an idea? The Tauros Girafarig hunt? Also, Loki, I'm sorry about the whole misunderstanding of the shiny there. It's I don't know what happened, but there definitely wasn't another one. Can always do some fast raids if you don't know. What herbs do they give? Because I think they don't necessarily give me multiple sandwiches. The last raid was giving 1.5 sandwiches per raid. This one I think gives 1. Yeah, this one gives 1 sandwich per raid. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Water sandwich in the polar biome, so we can look for Seal, Dugong, Piplup, Oshawott. I like that too. I'd like that too. Yeah, let's do some raids, chat. Let's get some Herba Mystica together. Let's do that. Jordy, if that's okay. If that's okay with you. Yeah, I've not got a huge amount left. So it will average 1.5 shinies, 1.5 sandwiches for like the first 3 or 4. But yeah. You'd be down to join. You'll need something with Screech. It's the same strategy as the last one. It's a Rock Bascule Legion. You need Screech. I feel like we should also check my 6-star raids and see if they're multi-herb ones. Where's my 6-star raid today? I wanna know what it is. Because I have those now, chat. Because I've played the game now. Where's 6-star raids? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. It's bug. I'm gonna go check. I'm genuinely gonna go check. All you need... No, that's me. That's me. I'm bringing the Belly Drum Iron Hands. Everyone else is bringing Screech. I only have Belly Drum Iron Hands. This way. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm bringing that in. I'm bringing that. By the way, chat, can I just say a huge thank you to each and every one of you for being here? In recent times... we've been managing to do, like, we've been peaking the stream, like, over 100 viewers a lot, which is something that we weren't doing for a little while last month. So, like, just a huge thank you to all for being here. Alolan Executor. I don't think that's a multi-herb one anyway. We could always reload my raids. So true. So true, my friend. Okay, let's go. Let's go, chat. I will connect to the internet. Jordy, let me know when you got everything sorted out, and we'll go for it. Last month was a busy time for people. It was. December is a busy month. Michael Myers, how you doing? How are those crazy shiny hunts of yours going? Did you hit the big 100 on Diplin yet? I feel like last time we spoke, you were like really close. You were like 10 away, which obviously I say really close. It's still really far away with the method you're doing. Between me being a great streamer and this DLC bringing a lot of excitement, stream's been doing really well. It really has. I think we peaked yesterday around 250 again, which is crazy. Like, obviously, you know, it slowly builds up over the day, but, like, it's kind of exciting. Not done any hunting, still sat at 89. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. All right, chat. If you're joining this raid, bring a Pokemon with Screech and just use Screech 2 turns in a row, and you will guaranteed get 3 Herba Mystica, okay? That's all you need to do. Just bring a Pokemon that can Screech 2 turns in a row, and we will be good. Do not attack. You will ruin the entire raid, okay? Yes? Good? Good. All right. Epo arrived. Sunny! It's good to see you. Yeah, I really want to do some, like, Pokemon regionals. I don't play Pokemon, like competitive Pokemon or anything like that. I just want to go to see people who I know that do. Does that make sense? I think it'd be a lot of fun. Think it'd be good. Don't even know if the cheer's needed. We'll find out. Oh my god, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Toto, thank you for gifting subs to Gwen, Chuckles, Arky, Patchy and Guido. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. That's so unnecessary. I appreciate it. Oh my god. You really didn't need to do that, but I am very, very grateful that you did. Thank you, chat. Spam your Megacha gifts. Spam your Megacha stonks. Geordie knows. Pink Eden knows. Let's freaking go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Surprised Ryan isn't sad about the timer being 33 hours again. It's hard to be sad, Pink Eden, when somebody gifts 200 subs, followed by other people gifting like 100 other subs, followed by like, you know, 25,000 bits. It's very, very difficult to be sad about that. That's probably one of the best days of my career. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, when people get a Christmas bonus? That was more than that. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, it was crazy. Yesterday was insane. Over 200 gifted subs, over 20,000 bits. Ridiculous. Chat, I understand that you... Okay, I will wait until a little bit later in to attack with this one. We should still be able to get its defense down to 6, though, with 3 of us, right? Just had someone yesterday ask you how you were doing it, since they wanted to start hunting Snowrun in 2-star raids. Oh, God. That's so fun, though. That is fun. You are still prepping? It's fine. There'll be more than this. There'll be more than these coming in. Well, don't do the cheer, Geordie, and we can test it, right? We'll get we'll hit three screeches between the 2 of you, and we'll test if we need the cheer. That sound good? How you doing, Chloe? Happy sleepy Saturday. My god, I wish that was me. I was up early today so that I was able to do an edit for YouTube before I went live. Crazy. Somehow it's a 1 in 120 chance for a Snowrun raid. Wow, it's worse? That's insane. Our Bolivar helping us so much here. I've not been able to do anything yet. I don't know about everyone else. I don't know about everyone else and their turns, but I've been able to do literally nothing. I'm literally sat waiting. Okay, here we go. Screech goes through. I'm waiting to see if there's another Screech going in. Okay, I'm not really sure whether the R. Bolivar ruins everything as well, but we'll see. Nah, we're good. So we can do it with 3 people as well, but it'll be better with 4. Let's go! Let's go, chat! Herba Mystica! Thank you, Geordie! Man, the texture on Basque Legion is so good in this game. It is so, so good. It's so, so good. Before 9 a.m. and you're not wanting to be awake, it's so fair. So fair and valid, honestly. What's Geordie's mom's name? Is it called Monkey? What happened while you were sleeping? Yeah, yesterday went crazy is what happened. Yesterday went crazy. Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. So yeah, we'll probably run this like 5 or 6 times. I usually get bored after 6, chat. So if Geordie's down for this, of course, we'll run it 5 more times. That sound good, Geordie? That gives us 2.5 hours of sandwiches. How are you with hearing yourself played back while editing? Honestly, you get used to it. You really, really get used to it. I think like it's hard at first, but it's so like it's you hear yourself so much at a certain point that you're just like, all right, you know what I mean? It gets to a stage where like it's just commonplace. I don't know how any other people who make content in chat feel about that, but yeah, you just get to a stage where you're like, yeah, this is my life now. This is my life now. Dun 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 dun. Any shiny Elekid yet? Probably. I've probably walked straight past 1 billion of them. I'm currently just wandering, I think, whilst we wait for these raids, and then Yeah, I don't know. Elekid is a weird one for me. I don't think I'll be able to spot it. Hearing yourself daunting, you just get used to it. You get so used to it. It genuinely does become so easy to just sit and listen eventually. It does become very, very easy. All right, chat, get ready. Again, bring in Pokemon with Screech only, all right? If you bring in a Pokemon with Screech, Herba Mystica for you, all right? 2 Screech is all it takes. 3 Herba raid, right? To the tune. Is it Dua Lipa? I don't even flipping know. Anyway, but there you go, right? Like, yeah. 2 Screech is all it takes. You need some Herbers, but you don't have a meta Pokemon for raids. You don't need one for this raid. That's the beautiful thing about it. You just need a Pokemon that is like, I guess, level 100, max out its speed stat, and just use Screech. That is all you need. It's 1 case. It is Dua Lipa. Okay, yeah. 2 Screech is all it takes. 3 Herba raid. All right, there you go. You'll never get used to it because you don't talk. That's valid. You used to hate it too, but recently you recorded and edited a video for your portfolio and found it wasn't too bad. Not sure if that's what it's like for me. I mean, improved mic settings is definitely a good thing as well. I think that my microphone makes my voice sound better now than it used to sound on my old microphone. Honestly, Ray, that one song that's like, did a full 180, baby, something about the way. The bass in that song is so sick. It's so good. So I guess you could call me a fan of the bass player that Dua Lipa has. I wouldn't say I'm a Dua Lipa fan. That is it. That is all. Yeah. All right, here we go. Just Screeches. It's so interesting seeing which Pokemon people bring into Screech as well. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy seeing it. You were looking for a shiny Litten, saw an Elekid, legit thought, oh, that's Yellower. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. You know, the one thing I will say about this is we might need a heal cheer instead of a attack cheer because my health gets low. My health gets low on this raid. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I survived this, chat. Yeah, we need a heal cheer. We need a heal cheer. I got crit. It's just doing more damage than the Snorlax did. And I don't really know how to prevent that from happening. So yeah, I'm not really sure what... As long as you guys don't attack, by the way, just keep heal cheering. I think I can just reset and we'll be fine. Because it won't remove its stats and stuff. But yeah, just... We'll see what happens. I'm just going to need those heal cheers going through permanently. Because again, this thing's stronger than Snorlax. We'll work out the optimal strategy. Because this will keep me alive, right? Do you know what I mean? I'll be fine. I just need to stay alive. And we'll be fine because it will die in 1 hit when I get to hit it. Yeah, it does over 100 damage with Surf, so... Okay, so it's 3 Screeches. Well, it's Screeches and then heal cheer. That's what we need. Hey, Bonnie, I really appreciate that you're excited about a number of people in stream and stuff like that. But on Twitch, it's considered quite poor etiquette to tell people how many people are in chat. I don't like to know because honestly, I think I would stream the same way if it was just you or 10,000 people in chat. So realistically, I think just keep it to yourself. Because like, and as well, if you don't understand why, I'll explain it to you if you'd like. Only Screech if you missed the first one. There you go. If you missed the first Screech, Screech. If you didn't miss the first Screech, heal cheer. There you go. Perfect. We've got it. We've put the strat together. Geordie's a genius. Let's go. You've now got like one of those operational flowcharts. That Herba Mystica's so good. We're getting loads of them. We're getting loads of herbs. Thanks again to Geordie for finding this raid. It's so good. 4 more, chat. 4 more. 1 kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Is it like that? Is that how the song goes? But yeah, Bonnie, like I say, if you want me to explain why, I'm more than happy to explain why. But if you get it, then yeah. Get it because in Germany it's a special number? What does that number mean in Germany? But yeah, I think that, like, again, I get it, but there's no reason why... there's never a reason. 69, don't care. Special number to you, don't care. Don't tell me the viewer count. There's no exception to the rule, okay? I know it sounds silly, but there is no exception. Wide lens as an item means it's more likely to hit. So true, so true. Compound Eyes. Galvantula is a really good Pokemon for this. Can't miss with Screech. Your Sceptile will continue to provide support. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate it. What if you hit 1 million viewers? If I hit 1 million viewers, you can celebrate that, chat. There you go. It's a drinking number. Okay, fair enough. Feel like I'll notice a shiny Elekid? I might. It's very hard to see in Pokemon Legends Arceus, though, so I am a little concerned about it. You can tell me if we get 1 million viewers, chat, all right? That is the only time I will accept you telling me. Because if somebody now goes, oh, 69 viewers, I'll be like, oh, God, what happened? Where'd everybody go? You know? But yeah, you gotta be wary. You gotta be wary. It's fine. Oh no. Can I unready? I can't unready. I can't unready. So somebody bring in an Iron Hands. Somebody needs Iron Hands. Geordie, swap to Iron Hands. I pressed the button and it just readied me up. I didn't mean to. I was like trying to click through to get into the lobby. That's my fault. If he hits 1 million, I don't think I'd notice because chat would be going that fast. I think everybody in chat would be like, 1 million viewers. I think it'd work. Only one person bring Iron Hands. Everyone else still brings Screechers. So Dan, we still need a Screecher from you. And then I will just heal Cheer every turn. I'll attack Cheer first turn to try and make up for the lack of me. And then I will heal Cheer second turn. Yeah? Sound good? And then we'll still need Screeches from the second turn as well. It's still salvageable, but I messed up really badly. I'm sorry, folks. That's on me. That's on me. Sammy probably dies, like, straight away as well. I'm just saying. Sammy is weak as hell, dude. Savable situation. Savable situation. I think that seeing all of the Future Paradoxes shinies together is kind of sick. Other than that, I don't know. Oh, I should have heal cheered. I should have just heal cheered turn 1. I think. It's gonna be scary. I don't see the damage. It's got 2 attacks. I think Geordie might die. I don't know. Geordie's still alive? I don't know. The game's so slow that I have no idea what's happening. Hate this game, man. Hate it so much. I don't. Oh my god. Cheer. Heal. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We made it. We made it. We made it. Scary, though. Scary, though. 22 HP. My god. Oh my god. Yeah, very close. I should have just heal cheered turn 1. That was a misplay on me. Yours is better. Mine got crit, Geordie. Surf crit. That's like 300 damage. Anyway, yeah, Iron Thorns is really good. Yeah, Sammy is weak. What do you want? Sammy has not been trained for anything. What about 151? 151,000? Sure, you can tell me if there's 151,000 viewers in chat. There's no other, there's no number, chat, where I'm like, oh, tell me. I don't care. You know what, chat? Stack it. If we break 1,000 viewers, you can tell me, but only then. I don't really care, though. It's like one of those things where it's like, I'll stream the same way. I'm here because I enjoy doing this, you know? That's basically all there is to it. Thank you, Geordie. Sorry again. I think if it got to that stage, I'd be checking, though. So I don't think you'd need to tell me. I'll just say that. Audio went out of sync. Fair enough. Yeah, hit refresh. Didn't realize Geordie was so much more powerful than me. Wow. Geordie just RNG god. Dodged crits. Iron Hands is a Pokemon Violet exclusive. Iron Hands is a Pokemon Violet exclusive. 8. I like flying when you're like super low to the ground and just trying to stay above it. That's really fun in this. Cat, you might be wondering why we're here. It's because once we finish doing these raids, the next thing we're going to do, we're going to shiny hunt Oshawott and Seal. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm really looking forward to it. And we're going to do this route here. Where we looked for Porygon and Minccino in the past. What we're going to do. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I also think we should try and get our last Porygon today as well, so that we can do our trade evolutions while we have mods here, so that I can edit every single shiny so far over the weekend. Because I will need that footage in order to edit. So like, are you down for that, Jody? Are you around a while today, or are you like only here for a short amount of time? Because if you're here a while, we'll do the water one first. If not, we'll do Porygon first until we get it. Here we go, chat. Raid number 4. Raid number 4. Selves involved, and I'll just press A, and I'll lock in Iron Valiant again, so that you guys have to struggle again. 3 hours. Okay, when we've done this, I'll do the Porygon straight away, just in case it takes a while. Sammy trained out in the wilds, victory by victory. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Sammy is like a legit Pokemon that trained itself up by fighting other Pokemon. Iron Hands has been pumped full of vitamins and bottle caps. There is nothing organic about this Iron Hands, I'll tell you that. Are you able to get them in the same game? You can by joining other people's raids, yeah. You really be doing that to loyal Sammy, calling him weak in front of all these people? Sammy, are you weak? Yeah, Ryan, I'm weak as hell. There you go. Still weaker. Also, when I find Dipplin, I might give out some raid codes. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, listen, if you are giving out raid codes, I would just like to see it in person. I would just like to see it. It'd be really cool to witness. But if you aren't, I don't mind. It's your thing. That's your achievement. Do you know what I mean? It'd just be cool for you to get to share that achievement with people, you know? I think it'd be fun. Okay, so Surf's going through. You see what I mean? Surf does how much damage? Our Iron Hands will be exactly the same though, right? Like, there's no way one is legitimately stronger or the other. Just gotta make sure to catch it by the end. Yes, so true, so true. So true. All right, let's hope that one of those heal cheers goes through before I die. This Bastion Legion is actually a lot scarier than the Snorlax, because Snorlax just had Yawn. It did nothing. We're fine. We're fine. Unless it does Surf twice before I close combat, we're fine. This raid is insane, Jordy. Thank you so much again. Since you're not going to keep it for ages and ages, just the day you find it, that's it. Fair enough. I hope I'm around on that day then. Your monkey's slow. Only one attack by you. Hey, we still got through it. We good. We still got through it. Same code all the time for this raid? No, they change every time you set up a new raid. If you find it, you'll let me know. I mean, I hope you get it on the next encounter. I hope every single encounter's the shiny one for you. You know what I mean? But it also could be like 3 years from now, so... So there's that to think about. All right, 2 more, chat. Iron Hands is the best Pokemon for every raid from what you've seen. Iron Hands is consistently strong. It's not the best for everything, and sometimes it kind of isn't good at all. But it is consistently strong for a lot of raids. You just go Belly Drum and then Close Combat or Drain Punch if you're going to have to stay in the fight a while. It is definitely a good priority if you're putting together like your first few raid-ready Pokemon. Iron Hands is a very good one to have. I'd say that, like, as well, for certain ones, Miraidon is really good. Because you use Metal Sound a bunch and then use your electric move. It's like the exact same thing, but takes a little bit longer. I liked Miraidon for it. It covers a lot of Pokemon that Iron Hands doesn't. Fluttermane was really good for a while. It was. You're so right. Depends on the Pokemon, but because Fluttermane's a ghost, you can oftentimes get around Pokemon that only have physical attacks. Like contact moves, you know? Like normal type fighting, etc, etc. So yeah, Fluttermane's good for some situations too. Azumarill is also good for the same reason that Iron Hands is. Yeah, it can use Belly Drum. The thing about Iron Hands is it's the easiest to do. For Azumarill to get Belly Drum, you need to do a little bit of like breeding. And you need to do a little bit of like gathering You need to do a little bit of gathering some resources so that you can pass belly drum down across. Boo. Ah! How you doing, Demon of Self-Care? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You got me there. Quite a jump scare. Mirror Herb and a Zangoose, easy. Yeah, but not if you don't know how to do it, right? If it's your first experience of doing... first experience of passing down a move to an egg. Like, egg moves are tricky if you don't know how they work, right? It could take you a few attempts to get it right, is what I'm trying to say. There's guides, but people don't follow guides very well a lot of the time. Yeah. God, this wire's driving me insane. Let's go. Change your Pokemon. Let's get Iron Hands in, and then let's ready up. Go. Yeah, egg moves are easy in this game, like super easy. They've done so many good things with this game. They've also just dropped so many things as well. It's frustrating. We're going streaking. What? Sorry? We're doing what? Whenever people say boo, I don't know if they're doing like a jump scare or if they're being like, boo, you suck. Streamer's bad, boo. I don't know the difference. It's hard to get tone over chat. I just assume that it's a jump scare because that's the nicer way to do it. Yo, imagine not having a shiny Pokemon for our raids. Am I right, Geordie? How embarrassing. Supposed to show you a 3-stream watch streak. Oh, it makes more sense with that context as well. You got it. Trezor, listen. It's not a hard shiny hunt, Trico. I'm disappointed in you. I'm joking. I'm so joking. Are raids better than they used to be? I would say that raids are fine. I'd say raids are fine. They're still very clunky sometimes. Like, look how long it is now. Like, look how long it's taking because everyone got hit by Icy Wind. You know what I mean? It's just... Sometimes it's frustrating. Glad those heals went through. 77 HP. See? Chat? Gordy survived on 22. Ooh, lots of... Okay. I'm gonna die here. There was lots of missed screeches, it seems. Lots of missed screeches this time round. All right, folks. Spam those heal cheers for me so I can stay alive, please and thank you. We'll be okay. You love the fact there's a yellow cowboy hat and you almost typed out cowboy hat and you think that's funny. Who messed up / JK? Yeah. It's fine. Lots of things missed. I need help staying alive because I've close combated now, though. You know what I mean? Oh, all of my stats changed as well. Okay. Not ideal. We'll see what we can do. Are they posted in Discord? They're literally on screen, Squishy. They go on screen. I load into the raid. I type it in. You type it in as well. Is the thing that other people are doing. You gotta go now. Good luck. Thank you, Bonnie. Hopefully we'll get through it. I think it's gonna be kind of tough now. I think it's gonna be a kind of tough raid at this point, but you know, we'll see. Bascu Legion genuinely scary in the rain. Like nearly halving my HP is a lot. I'm doing like no damage to it as well. I'm gonna need to terrestrialize, but I can only do that in another turn, etc. You meant except for that? Well, that is what it is. That's where the codes are going. There is no alternate place that they're being posted. They're being posted on screen. You can see what I'm doing. Does that make sense? So that's why they're not being posted anywhere else, because they don't need to be. No screeches, chat? Yeah, Screech can't go through the shield. You just want to attack it, get the shield down right now. Hopefully this will start to chip away its shield a little bit faster. It's always a shame when you get a little bit stuck behind the raid. It's okay though. Again, we have a lot of screeches going in. They just miss. It's what it is. One of them must have missed. I think 2 of them must have missed, honestly. Where I get the code in the first place? Oh, that's a different question. My mod is sending it to me because they are hosting the raid. So I'm having it sent to me by my mod. Does that make sense? Yeah. That was a different question from what I thought you were asking. So yeah. Okay, I don't think we beat this one, chat. I don't think we beat this one. We're trying. There's still time on the timer, but it's not looking great. I tried to belly drum in an attempt to get through it, and it just didn't work. Oh my god. Okay. I was trying to attack again, thought I'd belly drummed. I think we just ran out of time. And it's over. Oh, is it? It's still... Did we win? I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. I don't know if we won. I don't know if we won. That was a bit close for comfort. That was a bit close for comfort, chat. That one was scary. Let's go. Let's go. Big W. Yeah, that was a huge W. Raids were a mess. Agreed, Toto. Fully agreed. They are so clunky. I really like the way they tried to do it so that everyone plays, like, you know, at the same time instead of sequentially, because it does speed it up a lot. But oh my god, is it also just really clunky. Last one. Yeah, one more. Chat, we've got one more raid to go, and then I'll be doing some shiny hunting, because that's the thing that I enjoy streaming is shiny hunting. Raids are fine. I just find them a little bit stale after a while, you know? That one was more enjoyable in a way, though, because it went wrong. Trying to, like, think on your feet to fix it was kind of fun. But yeah. Water sandwich. No, we're going normal sandwich first. I'll actually start heading that way then. We're going for a normal sandwich first, chat, so that we can get ourselves a shiny Porygon, so that we can do our trade evolutions for Porygon 2 and Porygon Z today. Really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. We should have plenty of dubious disc and upgrades because of the fact that we've done so much item printing. Yeah, exactly, Illaro. Exactly that. Solo raids. The thing for Geordie is I think that, like, Geordie's, like, sharing these really good Herba Mystica raids with us. And so it has to be done in a group, if that makes sense. But yeah. Hey, Finley. How you doing, my friend? How's things today? I hope everything's good. Welcome in. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't want to make a sandwich in a cave, chat. I'm not going to throw a flashbang at you. That would be horrible. I'll stand outside the cave to make the sandwich. Thanks again for this, Geordie. Honestly, I appreciate it a ton. Hopefully, we'll be able to find a slightly better raid in the future that has, like, 3 different herbs. Again, chat, I once was just incredibly lucky and had a Girafarig raid, a Faragiraffe raid, in my game that dropped so many herbs. And it was my raid as well. Like, I opened it up in my game, and it was insane. It was insane. Let me see if I can find it for you. Let's bring up... Where is it? Where's this? Where's that thumbnail? Properties, browse. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I meant to change my Pokemon. 1 second. I'll do that first. So that everyone's not waiting on me. There we go. It was really good, and I want to see... I saw it the other day, and so I almost, like, showed it you. Is it this? Yeah, this is a raid that we did, chat, here, like, ages ago, that I took a screenshot of because I was like, wow, what? Look at the state of that one. Look at the state of that one. Isn't that a crazy raid that we did? Insane. Insane. Oh, no. Crazy. And it's red. No! The 90th Dipplin, though. Congratulations. That's insane. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. 6 raids. 6 herbs in 1 raid is the dream. It wasn't even a difficult raid to do. If I had known at the time that that was, like, a huge thing to be able to, like, go, like, you know, if I'd known how huge it was to get 6 in 1, I'd have been, like, being a lot more, like, let's do some of these for people. Was your Amoonguss 4 or 5? I don't know. I don't know if I ever joined your Amoonguss one. I've only ever joined your Snorlax and your Bascule Legion one. What are we hunting? We're going to be hunting Porygon shortly. Right now, though, we're in a raid and we're just hoping that I get some health back because my health hasn't gone up yet. There it is. The cheer went through and I got no health for it, so I was, like, confused. All right, here we go. Surf goes through. It's scary. The damage is big. Okay, 92 HP this time. And we get it in 1 this time round as well. Let's go. Thank you so much. Again, Geordie. Can we get a round of applause, please, for the mods? Thank you, Geordie. Really appreciate it. I'm here to announce you've lied to me. Shiny Skarmory is not an 8 out of 10 noticeability. It's a 2 out of 10. That is what I said to you. That's exactly what I said to you. I said, in the lighting, it can be really difficult. But for me, it was like an 8 out of 10. I said that it was difficult to see, but I saw it really easily. I remember the conversation because I was like, yeah, I should have. I was right to say that in the lighting, it's hard work. It was easy to see, though. Whoa. Whoa, we are dropping frames. We're dropping so many frames. Okay, we should be back in okay now, though. We should be back in okay. And we had to wait 30 minutes? No, that was still Snorlax. I'm almost positive that was still Snorlax and we were just doing it off stream. I'm not sure. Aeroden 5400. Oh my god. Yeah, no, hit refresh, chat. Can we get just type refresh if stream froze and pin it for like a couple of minutes and then unpin it? It was a Moongus? Oh, I don't remember then. My memory is terrible at the best of times. It's an Applin. That's so funny. Check it. I know you don't want to phase. I know you don't want to phase. That's so funny, though. Technically, that's a shiny Diplin, if you want it to be. All right. Cucumber pickle and then a lot of tofu, chat. A lot of tofu. Not my favorite thing to do, but here we go. So, not sweet and sour, but we can do sweet and spicy. Let's do sweet and spicy. Let's get them done so that I don't accidentally do sweet and sour. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? It's good to see you. I find the tofu sandwich isn't as hard to make as I thought it was. Because, like, once you've got them, like, stacking, they'll stack. You know what I mean? But if you don't get the stacking right at the start, it's a little scary. I also sometimes build the tofu in like a pyramid as well, but it doesn't really work as well for 9 blocks instead of 6. So like we got to be a little bit more careful with it. See, look at that. What a great sandwich. Tell me it's not amazing. I'm not sure I like that, Cinder. I feel like we shouldn't call it that. No, I get you. I get you. The big yellow candy apple is so much cooler. How am I feeling? I'm all right today, actually, yeah. No shinies in the first 2 hours of stream, but once again, I don't feel like we've done any shiny hunting yet. Oh, no, wait, I'm lying to you. We got Ember. We got an incredible shiny. I'm completely lying to you. Completely lying to you. Tofu-licious. Yeah, this sandwich, you order it on the menu. It's called the Tofu-licious. It says there's more tofu than bread on this sandwich. Okay, here we go. Let's run over to where we can see Porygon. I think we're a bit far away from it, actually, to be honest with you, but still. Oh, Loki is asking if you're running any more raids. Tofu sandwiches scare you? They would scare me as well. They would scare me as well. More like Liar was taken. Why? You can do one last one for chat? That's kind! I appreciate that, Jordy. You liked how during the DLC they said not putting the top bread on the sandwich was a Paldea thing. I thought that was really funny. I thought it was really funny. There's a good little acknowledgement of the fact that they've seen how people make sandwiches in this game. Do you know what I mean? I like it when they acknowledge us. I don't need much. I just like being seen, you know? I just like being seen. Oh, the Ember thing I said? Okay, yeah, that's valid. I did lie. I just forgot. If I'm completely honest with you, there's nothing bad about Ember. The shiny was incredible. I just forgot that I had it. I just genuinely had no idea at all. Genuinely no idea at all. I don't like my nose. I don't like it. I just saw my face at a side angle and I was like, ugh. Sorry. Anyway, you know, sometimes you just say the thought in your head. That's what I did. It's fine. I'm fine. Ember is top tier. I mean, the Pokemon itself is fine, but like, I really liked the shiny. It's insane. Honestly, the whole evolution line's good. Somehow Tepig, which has a really good shiny, is at the bottom of the list of shinies. Somehow it's at the bottom of the list. I would say that it goes Ember, Pignite, Tepig. Pignite, honestly, almost as good as Ember for me. If it wasn't for the glowing flames in this generation, I would think Tepig's better because I like purple. So, you appreciate the stream. Had a bad day / night, but it's nice to come to something consistently positive. I'm sorry that you've had a bad time. I really am. But I'm also really glad that this stream can be a respite for you. I hope you feel better soon, Zed. Just kill the shiny Tyrogue in synchro mode. Honestly, I think that could be that would be a really fun challenge video. Like, first to kill a shiny in synchro mode. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. There's so... Right, okay. But for real, though, we could do so many silly little, like, 1v1 ideas in Paldea and, like, Pokemon in general. That's interesting. You must have missed it. Damn loading screen. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those. You gotta be like ready to go if you're running those raids. People are fast on it because it's basically free Herba Mystica, right? You know what I mean? Like it's 3 herbs for free. Like you've got to be on ball with it. There's still space. Oh, then it's not missed. There you go. You're going to cry the whole time. Watching it since it came from your dead shiny. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, well, oops. There's 2 spaces. There you go. It should be easy. It should be easy to hop in. You got to remember that also with those raids, they get more difficult the more people that are in them. So like if you do have 3 people, like obviously it'll be a little bit more irritating to get the screeches in, but it probably won't do as much damage to you as well. Yo, how you doing, Government Pants? Good to see you. Hope everything's good. We've got a Porygon to get today. Now, chat, I'm aware that this first 2 hours of stream has been a little bit hectic, and I feel like I've not been doing as good a job today reading chat as I would like to. I feel like I usually do a much better job than this. So if I've not said hello to you yet today, or even if you just want a little bit of attention, type number 1 in chat, and I'll say hi to you, okay? Hide and seek is really fun, Jim, yeah. I think that'd be really, really good fun to do. I would be a Smeargle. Maybe. Because Smeargle just stands still anyway. So I would just be a Smeargle and stand still where Smeargle stands. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sparky. It's good to see you. How are you? I know you've been here for a little bit, but it's nice to see you typing a number 1. Turns out chat isn't very needy. Not a lot of number 1s there. Do you know what, chat? I respect that. I'm not needy. But tell me that I'm funny as well, so... Funny how they threw a bunch of man-made Pokemon in this random cave. Honestly, I love Porygon. I want to know more about it. Jordy Koala, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. Give me the attention. Love that. Things always come around. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah. It is funny how things do have a tendency of working out okay in the end. A lot of the time. A lot of the time. You respond pretty well to most of the messages that come my way without the one. I'd like to think I do a good job with it, yeah. I would like to think I do. You first came by the stream for the shiny hunting, but stayed for the hilarious streamer. Unprompted. I was told I was funny. I didn't even ask, chat. I didn't ask not once. And if any of you think you've got a clip of it, no, you don't. I deleted it. All right? I deleted it. I do know the story of Anime Porygon. Yeah, it caused some seizures and it's a banned episode now. Hello, Oscar. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nathan, screech, please. I will heal. There you go. Look at that. You got it all sorted out. I actually love Porygon so much. Silly little duck. Silly little duck. Yeah, I do. I am aware of the anime. There's a few banned episodes of season 1 of the anime. I think there's one where there's a lot of guns in it, so they don't like that. That's like, I think the one where Ash catches 30 Tauros by mistake or something. So like, it's like this episode where he catches an entire herd of Tauros, but then like out of absolutely nowhere, it's also like, oh wait, oh no, which Pokemon aren't available? Wait, hang on. Can you beat Gen 9 like Ash beats Kanto in the anime? YouTube video idea, chat. What do you think? Now, the concept, right? You start, you get Pikachu as your starter, right? Ash catches a bird, we'll have to make so many like changes to the team. Ash catches a Pidgey, right? We don't have Pidgey in this. Oh, go quick before it despawns. Oh my god, it almost despawned. That was so close. That was so scary. Oh my god. That was... Chat, you don't understand how close that was to a despawn. That was so close to just wandering off the screen. That was so close. What a great shiny. Let's go. Let's go. Hello there. Finally having the occasion to come say hi and see this live. Yo, thank you so much. Honestly, Larico, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching the shorts. Yo, Sky, let's go. We did it. We were talking about Ash. Let's go. We got Ash. Okay. We've got stuff to do now then. 20 minutes of looking for a Tauros, I think, is how we're going to play this. That's how I want to do it, at least. Let's go, Porygon. 115 we're at now, chat. 115. Honestly, pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, again, like I say, thank you for watching the shorts. We have a new short coming out today at 5 o'clock, chat. A new short coming out at 5. Tauros is the worst. You don't like Tauros? For me, the Tauroses spawn frequently enough. We also have a chance for Girafarig and Pyroar. So honestly, and Braviary and Rufflet. There's a lot of really good Pokemon over here that we don't have yet. At a certain point, though, Tauros will become a menace, and it'll probably be an outbreak priority, if that makes sense. Whoa. Hiding, dodging, weaving. If you can dodge a giraffe, you can dodge a ball. Let's get out of the way. Let's go. Oh, Paldean Tauros is a menace, yeah. Regular Tauros, chat, you'll know it when you see it. It's very apparent. If you haven't seen this shiny before, it is so obvious. Trust me, I really want to see how it looks in this game, because obviously the only time I've seen this one is in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and that game is very vibrant. You know what I mean? The color palette in that game is just overall a lot more colorful, a lot brighter. So I'm really interested in how Tauros would look in this. Have I ever done a soft reset hunt? If so, which one? Yes, I have done soft reset hunts, actually. We did Spiritomb at the end of Paldea. Exclamation mark Spiritomb. I think it took under 1,000. We got it very quickly. What was the name of the Porygon? It was called Ash. It was called Ash. I don't think that your Porygon will need to be called Ash, though. I think you'll need your one to be called Lelouch, so that when you send it over, it evolves into Porygon 2, because this one will evolve into Porygon Z. So you'll then just attach an upgrade to it, and it'll come back. You know what I mean? Not an upgrade. What's it called? The Dubious Disc? Were you shiny? No, you were not. Oh my god, Tauros just sprinting away. Just in case. Fair enough. You can always change it later as well, right? Music's a little loud for me right now. I'm turning it down a bit on my mixing board. It's not loud for you, I don't think, chat. But for me, this music, I'm like, oh my god. Definitely louder than the cave was. I felt like I was shouting. Yeah, it's your trainer ID. Yeah. Nice, good. What happens if you have the same trainer ID as somebody else? Are you able to then, like... Would that's got to be really rare, but like surely it can happen. Because there's only, what, like 100, like, I guess there's 1 million trainer IDs? Is there? I don't know. Just don't want to trade your one from Ultra Sun. Valid. Cat, do you think we'll get a shiny on the rest of this sandwich, or do you think we'll just be sticking with just the Porygon? It would be like finding a long-lost twin. That's what I'm saying. It'd be crazy. Oh my god, chat. We should, you know how we do community shiny hunts? It shouldn't be a community shiny hunt, but we should try and find people who have our trainer IDs. We should try and do it. I want to know if it's available. I want to tweet about it. I want to be like, looking for people with my trainer ID just to see if it happens. This is my trainer ID in Scarlet Violet. What's yours? Oh my god. The sun is bouncing off like a door or something across the street. It's blinding me. That is a tiny giraffe. Oh my god, it is so small. That is adorable. Anyway, we continue. Biggest giraffe rig versus smallest Farah giraffe. What wins? You'll get another one. Trust? I trust. It's hard to have both your secret IDs and ID. Oh, oh my God. I looked away from the screen for a second and this guy shows up. Oh my God. That is such a green Pokemon. Look at the state of that. That is a great shiny. That is a great shiny. Oh my God. It looks so strange in this game. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Shiny Tauros. I looked away for 1 second, chat. 1 second. And we got that. Oh my God. That was insane. That was insane. This one was called. This one was predicted. I'm going to call it Gamba because predictions. There we go. And then I got ruffleted. That was crazy. That was genuinely a crazy one. Let's go. I looked away for 1 second. I've got to be honest with you. I wanted Tauros really badly. Did not think we would be lucky enough to actually get one. Okay, so chat, my next thought is we stick around here and we try and get a Giraffe Rig or a Braviary, right? Like, we stick around. Hope it's not a duplicate Tauros, but if it is, Ash, move over. 30 in one sandwich. It's my turn in the spotlight, Ash. Oh God, we're seeing so many Tauros now. You know what? When you don't want to see Tauros, seeing so many Tauros is actually kind of stressful. You're too good at calling shinies. That was insane, Oscar. That was insane. How did you know? How did you know? Please call a shiny Farah giraffe now, because that's what I'd like next. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't mean my Porygon. No, I mean Ash from the anime. What are we hunting? Anything but Tauros. Anything you see on the screen, but not Tauros. You missed the Tauros? Yeah, it was fast. It was like I looked away and all of a sudden, shiny Tauros. I almost missed it because I wasn't watching what I was doing. So that was definitely crazy. I'm going to get it in the next 15 minutes. God, I really hope so. How long have we got left on the sandwich? 16 minutes. We could even get another one at that rate. That was insane. I'm really, really happy with that. Yeah, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Pay attention to Rufflet's chat, because the shiny's kind of rough to see. A weird shiny Tauros. Honestly, it looks so strange in this game. I'm kind of tempted, chat, to change up our party of follow-up Pokemon for a little bit. That is a tiny Farah giraffe. I'm tempted to change our party of follow-up Pokemon. We've got Lapras, Charizard, Swampert, and Decidueye at the moment. I'm tempted to swap it up a little bit. What do you think? Would you like some different Pokemon? We can pick from our boxes what else we want to put in, but not the ones we currently have, if that makes sense. Out of 10, how noticeable is Larvitar? Against other Larvitar, 10 by itself, maybe like a 5 or 6. If you know what you're looking for, then a 10. It's a very obvious shiny if you know what you're looking for. If you don't know and you're just trying to blind hunt it, against another one, it's easy. By itself, it's difficult. Do you know what I mean? It's a weird one. The strange shiny. I'm not telling you what it looks like, though, because that's not what you asked. See how that works, chat? You see that? Just got here, but can anyone with Pokemon Scarlet help me with the last couple I need for the shiny charm? I have shinies I can give you if needs be. You just need help. Honestly, there are codes online that you might be able to use if you can't find anyone in chat. Is it Austin John, chat, that has the codes, that has those like unique trade things? If not, though, yeah, hopefully somebody in chat will be able to help you out. Good luck, my friend. I hope it all goes well for you. Don't know if they're still used. I imagine that with it being around Christmas and that, then there will be a lot more people currently using them. But I do think they will be quieter than they were when the game first came out, but not dead, if that makes sense. You're playing Scarlet right now? There you might be able to get some people helping out as well. Always like to try and get people the shiny charm. It's such a huge difference, Nike. It's such a huge difference. Also, would you like me to call you Jordan instead? Other sites still host codes. That's how you finish the blueberry decks. There you go. There you go. There's definitely going to be a way for you to get your stuff then. We'll get you there. We'll get you sorted out today. Oh my god, flying fast, that Braviary. Man, shiny Braviary would be a really cool thing instead of Faradraft, to be honest with you. I wouldn't be upset if we saw shiny Braviary. Ruffler, I am super scared of just missing one. It's so small. It sits in the grass really well, if that makes sense. Like, it's well hidden. Oh, I can't believe we actually got lucky enough to get that Tauros, man. Really happy with the Tauros. Honestly, I didn't expect another shiny on the sandwich once we got the Porygon. I was like, we're going to spend half an hour chatting. I have played Pokemon Legends Arceus, Oscar. In fact, we've already finished a living shiny dex in it. The timings didn't quite work out for turning it into a YouTube short series, but it's going to be going up instantly the day after this series finishes for the Indigo disc. So it's all pre-edited. I'm really excited about it. It's going to be really good. I'm going to finish the Indigo disc, and then I'm going to schedule a load of videos, and it's just going to be like, I sit back for a couple of months. It's going to be fantastic. I can't wait. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Oh, chat, I can't wait. So, look, listen. Editing, it takes like half an hour a video. So yeah, man, can't wait. I love the series. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is my favorite Pokemon game. And honestly, we've got a load of things still to do in Pokemon Legends Arceus because we have little challenges with Alpha Pokemon specifically as well. Chat. What about for the subathon targets, the tipathon goals? What about an unknown shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Would that be something you'd find fun? Would you be interested in it? Catch an entire alphabet of unknown? Oh yeah, 100% spatial. 100%. Let's hear it. What's your shiny only theme right now? I'm always happy to hear stuff like that. Have it as the next milestone, chat? Or for the tipathon? Remind me at the end of this sandwich and I'll update it if you do think that's a good idea. Hello, Sable. How are you today? Everything good? I hope so. Milcery, Sourcebook, Dugong, Flygon, and Rampardos. What a good team. Honestly, a really good team. Are you going to evolve your Milcery into a Alchemy? We do need to do that as well for one of our Milceries, chat. I don't know what that means, though, for us. So I think we might need to catch another Milcery. Just so that I don't accidentally mess something up. Or a model have to write down which Alchemy we get. You know, because I don't know how it works. I don't know how the evolutions work, but we do need an Alchemy and I need to evolve it soon so that I can edit the videos as well. So we'll do that today. We'll get an Alchemy today. Yes? Sound good? Stupid sunset lighting. Oh, Sarah, did you get Shinoed? It's so frustrating in this game. Honestly, Pokemon in the shadows, Pokemon in sunset lighting, Pokemon at night, Pokemon in water, Pokemon in Area Zero, Pokemon in general. Just there's so many different ways that Pokemon can look shiny when they're not in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's devastating. It's devastating. Do I want the berries? You have all of them? Berries? Do you mean the sweets? I've got all of them as well. You know, we've been doing a lot of Pokemon gambling, looking for Pokeball lottos and stuff. We definitely have all of the sweets. We're all set. We're all set. I appreciate the offer though. Thank you. Yo, good night, X stream. Good night. We always know that it's like a certain amount into the stream when X stream goes to bed. You know what I mean? It's like, I know you're here for a couple of hours every morning, and then it's like, it's your bedtime. And honestly, it's like, you know, it gives me that sense of like, things are going the same way as they have been doing, if that makes sense. It's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Consistency. I like the consistency in my life. It's grounding, you know? Yeah, it's always good to see you, Extreme. Have a good night's sleep, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. It's awkward to evolve Milcery. I know. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? You got to give it something to hold and then spin around and then level it up or something like that. It's late for you, 10:44. Mm-hmm. I was thinking that you'd been here a while. Anyway, like I say, it is always good to see you. Get a good night's sleep. Yeah, I can't even imagine. When I go to bed later than I should, the next day is when I feel it. I'm usually fine. Like, if I, like, stay up past my bedtime, I'm like, this is fine. You know? I'm like, this is fine. I'm having a good time. I'm good. The next morning, I am the worst. I can't get out of bed. I'm grumpy. I'm hungrier. Like, just everything is a worse start to the day. So I've got to be careful to make sure I'm in bed on time or I'm just going to have a terrible day. You know? 12:45 a.m. I tend to go to bed around midnight, usually. Maybe a little bit after. Depends on, like, if I'm doing extra work or if it's, like, a show I'm watching with a friend or, like, there's a few different factors in it. But, like, yeah, around midnight is a good time for me. Just so that I can... Is that shiny? I think it's shiny. Chat, I'm going to encounter it. Hey, let's go. I was so worried I would miss this. I was so worried I would miss this. You got a better encounter. Let's go. I was so worried. Okay, sick. Let's get it. Okay. 3-in-1 sandwich. We are so back. We are back in business right now. Taurus cheering me on in the background as well. We love to see it. 117 chat. We moving. We grooving. With its sharp claws, this Pokemon pierces its prey and then pecks at them. Although it also consumes berries, it's a carnivore at heart. Bedge. Can I get some bedge in chat, please? Bedge in chat. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Now we got to escape all those aggressive Pokemon real quick so that we can decide what to do next. We still have to look for Rufflet, just as a side note, chat. Because obviously, you know, we need a Braviary still. But I can save the game here with 3 shinies, and then we can check how long we've got left on the sandwich as well. Another 7 minutes. I've got to be honest with you. I kind of want to go for something slightly different for the end of this sandwich instead. I would kind of like to go for Dodrio. Anyone feel any special way about that? Do you think we should stay here for Girafarig, or do you think we should go for Dodrio at the end of the sandwich? Dodrio and Chansey. Or maybe even Happiny and Pyro. Chat, put a 1 for Giraffe. Put a 2 for Bird. Put a 3 for Happiny. Alright? Go. I'm going to try and get a good sense of your votes as quickly as I can. You're grumpy at the moment. 6,600 resets deep with no shiny. Yeah, that's wild, Maggie. I'm sorry that's happening. I'm sorry that's happening. Can anyone trade shiny with me? Alex, you got to give more information than that. It looks like a lot of votes for Dodrio. Let's go for the bird. Get out of here. You got to give more information than that. Trade what shiny for what shiny. You know what I mean? You gotta give more information. It's bird time. Let's go. Bird and egg. Okay, so last time we got a shiny Doduo. All we did, we ran this way, we got to about here, and a shiny one just spawned in this grass and ran out at us. I knew it'd be too much to ask for it to happen again, but it would have been really sweet. It did happen twice, actually, because we also got a Dodrio that we've since deleted because I evolved the wrong Pokemon. Look, I said that we were going to shiny hunt, not that we would keep all our shinies. I was very upset. Oh, we had to delete it. Fine. Fine, I'm fine. Go sleep. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Mega shake, mega shake.
I really appreciate it. Mega shake. Can we get some mega shakes in the chat, please, and thank you? Yeah, we are doing good today. We are doing good today. Dun, 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 dun. Walking over here because we often get like Chanseys in this area instead of birds. And honestly, I would like to see a Chansey. Get it out of the way. Bit of a menace to catch, though. You failed 2, so that's great. You failed 2? Oof. Feels bad. Shinies are upsetting to fail, to be fair. But yeah. Looking for shiny Rowlet and Cyndaquil. Good luck getting somebody to fork over a Cyndaquil, I'll be honest with you. Do you have shinies to offer back? You're not... Like, you're doing half the job. Do you know what I mean? If you're looking to trade, you need to say, looking for, and then you need to say, for trade. Because otherwise, people don't really know what you're working with. Do you know what I mean? Also, might I suggest using Discord instead of Twitch chat? Twitch chat isn't really a trading post, but I don't mind you using the Discord. We have a Pokemon channel. You can use that to set up trades and stuff. I'd really appreciate that. But yeah, I'm just telling you how to do trades first and then sending you to the right place to do it. Because you're going to just get asked those questions anyway, you know? You need to say, this is what I have. This is what I'm looking for. Anyone interested? You know? That's the vibes. Hope it helps. Hope it helps. Yeah. Where are we at? Hi, Ryan. It's good to see you, Nathan. I'm doing all right. We've had, what, so far today? 4 shinies, chat? Did we just get our 4th or our 5th? We just got our 4th shiny of the day. Which isn't bad for 2 hours, considering that we only started shiny hunting about 2 hours into the stream. 3 shinies in 1 sandwich. Let's go. I spent a lot of the start of the day just chilling and vibing, to be honest with you. I like a good chill and vibe at the start of a stream, but I did spend a little too long doing that today. Doduo is so cute, right? Doduo and Dodrio also, I really like their shinies. I think that, you know, I understand why people don't like green shinies, especially Gen 1 green shinies. There's a lot of them. But, like, I don't know. They just are really nice in this game, especially with the textures and the color being so well done. Good shiny. You won't be able to change my mind on this. How do you unlock the side quest? What side quest? I'm sorry, what side quest? I don't quite know what you're talking about. Rhyhorn? They're not meant to be there. Just happened. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Rhyhorn Joe? Sorry, I realized that I accidentally said it. I was like, I accidentally said the lyrics to a song. The billboard ones? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Literally no idea what you're talking about. Zero clue. So, yeah, sorry. I've not done Perrin's quest yet if it's something to do with Perrin. I've not even gone near it. I just don't want Perrin to leave, chat. If I talk to Perrin gonna leave. I don't want it to leave. I like every now and then we could just like zoom past Perrin and be like, hey Perrin, how you doing? And hope she notices us, you know? Don't want it to go. The ones for the item printer? Oh, the blueberry points? Oh my god, I don't know how to describe that because it's such just like inherently ingrained into the game. Have you played any of the story at all so far? Have you played anything at all of the story for the DLC? If you want the answer, you have. So they're just there. Press right on your D-pad and then press right bumper or left bumper. They're just there. Follow those. If you aren't, if you're doing that, you can also invite other people to your game and then you can do it 4 times as quick. But like, yeah, they're an inherently built-in mechanic into the DLC. So yeah, to get blueberry points so that you can use the item printer, just built in. They're just built in. Do I actually want to know if Perrin leaves after? Yeah, I do genuinely want to, because if Perrin does leave after, I do not care. I'm positive that Perrin's quest gives us the extra legendaries. I don't care. Perrin doesn't leave. Okay, we'll do the quest then. We'll do the quest. She left Kitakami. I was devastated. I was like, Perrin's quest was amazing. She left. She walked away. She left me, man. This is why I have trust issues. She was like, yo, thank you, see ya. I was like, no, Perrin, please. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll do the Perrin quest at some point. We're gonna bring ourselves up to 200 registered Pokemon eventually. When we do, we'll do Perrin's quest, but I'm not gonna like make a beeline for it. Yeah, Fox. No. She took the little Hisuian Growlithe child with her as well. She's gone. She's not coming back. You wanted to say, you wanted her to stay so bad. Me too. I'm glad she stays here. Perrin is the coolest character in Scarlet and Violet. Changed my mind. You just need help with the Scarlet exclusives. Oh, are you still looking for help with the Scarlet exclusives? I thought somebody said they were going to help you. Had to prepare your welcome in the Blueberry Academy. True. That is true. I can't argue with that. She did it because she likes us, right, chat? She did it because she likes us. Yeah, 2 people said they would help. Yeah, so why are you still asking for help? I'm so confused. Like, I don't mind people asking for help. I really don't mind people asking for help. But when people don't listen, when other people say, yeah, sure, I'll help you, then I start to get grumpy. Because, like, at the end of the day, those people are trying to take time out of their day to help you. The least you can do is acknowledge them, you know? That's kind of just my stance on that. You know, I think it's just a little impolite almost when you don't even acknowledge the fact they've said, hey, I'll do it. Yeah. I don't know if that's an unfair thing of me to say, though. I don't know if I'm being a little bit over the top with my reaction there, but yeah, that is how I feel about it. Okay, chat, we did not get a 4th shiny on the sandwich. Woe is me. However, it is time for us to check out whether we have any marks on our Pokemon. Shall we? Are you guys ready? Oh dear. There they are. We'll move them over here into the actual boxes we have. There we go. All right, chat. Time to see if we have any marks on our Pokemon. Porygon does not. Tauros does not. Rufflet does not. Okay, that was fun. That's a lot of Milcery. Yep. Okay, so we'll put Porygon into the Porygon box. We'll put... oh, I don't know where these live. Does anyone know what number Tauros is? Anyone know what number Tauros is? And I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. So since asking again, Nike Jordan Man has not answered anyone again. Okay. Weren't we supposed to remind you of something? You were. Subathon goals? At 6K? Wait, have we already added it? Let's just make sure, because a lot of these ideas, I'm like, they sound familiar. Unknown alphabet hunt is not there. So, shiny unknown. Unknown alphabet. There we go. That sounds like a very big goal for how close we are to it. That's such a scary... okay, let me just see if this is up to date. It's not up to date. Okay, I'll update this now then. There you go, chat. So, considering that we're, you know, we're quite far away still. Oh, it's 22. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it. Chat, I see a couple of you said it and I just missed it. I do appreciate it. 24. Oh, it goes here. Cool. And then I guess it goes Cleavol's next. What about Rufflet, chat? Where does Rufflet live? Does anyone know where Rufflet lives? You weren't trying to ignore anyone. You're going to tell people what you need on Discord. You just misunderstand when you got in there. Your apologies. Oh, no worries. It's all good. I feel like, you know, I sometimes see the worst in Twitch chat because of the way other people act, Jordan. And I apologize for that. I hope you get everything sorted and you get your shiny charm. It makes such a huge difference. Anyway, you better go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Good luck with the hunts today. Maggie, when you wake up tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. You can have all of my shiny luck for your soft resets, okay? All of it. I expect it back on Tuesday, but you can keep it Sunday through Monday. Does that sound fair? I feel like that sounds fair. Because you're struggling, I'm getting a ton of shinies, you can have it for there. Because they're visibly the same alchemy, but the PC does show different forms. It does. It does. All shiny Minio forms. I'm not so sure I care about that one. Because I don't know why. I'm not so sure I care about it. But the alchemy we did because of the fact that there was an event. Okay, so how do I evolve Milcery? How do I evolve it? I'm going to save the game before I do this so that I don't do it wrong. Those are all shiny. Yep. Hold a sweet and spin for 30 seconds. Give it a sweet and spin yourself. All right, let's do it. That's not what I was trying to do. But do I need to spin around for a certain amount of time so that we know what we're going to do with it? If that makes sense. Do I need to spin for a certain amount of time? Depends on the form you want, but that's what I'm saying. I need to know what form we're doing so we can write it down. So that we don't... You know what I mean? We have 63. We need to know what form this is so we can write it down so we don't duplicate it. Okay. Give to Pokemon. Spin in any direction for 10 seconds. I'm not very good at spinning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Here we go. I actually don't know what shiny alchemy looks like. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's really cute. Oh my god. Wow, look at those little ribbons. Look at those little ribbons. Okay, I like that. Right, we've got Rainbow Swirl Ribbon Alchemy. Okay. Mods, will you write that down in the mod channel, please? Rainbow Swirl Ribbon Alchemy. It's really cute. Batches of 6 are the best. Yes, and we absolutely will do that in the future, but this is simply just registering it in the decks. This is simply just registering it in the decks so that we have it, so that we can carry on. God, it's such a vastly different color from its regular form, isn't it? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, you guys are right. But we got Rainbow Swirl. That's fun. You get the different candy and you spin. Okay, we'll work it out. We'll do what Condemma said. I think Condemma got it right. We'll use Cerebi. Cerebi's always the answer if you're missing information about Pokemon. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. A little baby. How you doing, Damo? It's good to see you. Direction changes the color as well. Fair enough. 91st Dipplin. Oh, let's go. 9 more for the big 100 is crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, batches of 100 is good. Cool. Right, so save the game. We now have Ribbon Rainbow Alchemy. Now, chat, how many dex entries do we have registered right now? Because maybe Perrin, 191. Okay, so listen. I think we should prioritize things we don't. Oh wait, no. Jordy, are you able to do trades? Are you able to do trades right now? Because if I give the held items to my Pokemon. I need to go into the boxes. Because then we can give held items to Porygon and Porygon 2. Well, yeah. So, give an item to hold. I need 2 upgrades. So that you'll get 2 Porygon 2. And then I'll get 2 Porygon 2. And then we'll send back each. Both of them. But only one of them holding an item. That's the plan, right? That's what we're doing. Hope that made sense. I should have just gone up and scrolled up. Don't worry, I'll find it. Upgrade, dubious disc. We've got plenty of them. Okay. And then this guy needs to hold one as well. I'm really excited about this, by the way, chat, because I can't lie. I love this Pokemon so much. I love this Pokemon so much. I love them so much. Okay, cool. These are ready, then. If you want to send me a trade code, I'll sort that out. Not until you find the shiny, and trying to find a 1 in 4,103 Terra Raid Dipplin. It's a crazy shiny hunt. It's a crazy shiny hunt. Because this will take us to 193, chat. Oh, yeah. Chargestone Cavern is sick spatial. It's such a cool location. You had a Snowrun outbreak, and as you rolled up, there was a shiny one. You did the usual KO and the sandwich in the last possible second of the sandwich. You got another one, and it was female. We love to see people getting lucky with their, like, their like, basically, so that you don't have to get flipping, Combi 7,000 times, is what I'm trying to say. And Salazzle. I should have probably hidden that, but it'll be fine. Chat's not going to try and snipe my shinies. Right, chat? Oh, it's definitely Jody. We're good. What's the electric stuff under your feet? Does it do anything? No, I think it's just particle effects referencing Chargestone Cavern in Gen 5 itself, because it's a location in Gen 5. Can't relate when it comes to Combi. Shut up, Ray. Shut up. You miss Alan? What? Who? Who'd you miss? It should lift you up if you glide. Nah, I don't agree. I don't agree. Can't change in-game name. Jody sent over Lelouch. Thank you. Alan. Here we go. Chat, are you ready? Porygon 2. I love the duck so much. Can I get some quack quacks in Twitch chat? I actually love this so much, man. A great Pokemon. A great Pokemon. The Dex entry. And then we send over another one. Thank you for the quack quacks, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, hang on. What are we doing? Are we... What's the order we're doing this in? I pressed trade it, and then I was unsure what you sent. Oh, it is a Porygon. Why did it show a Porygon too? I got confused. Anyway, here you go. For a second, I was like, oh my god, what's happening? With the Living Form Dex, you can experience this on any Pokemon. Need to hunt a Girl Caterpie and a Boy Rattata still. Oh, Living Form Dex is crazy. Living Form Dex is crazy. To be fair, one of the big challenges we've set ourselves for this year is to start a Living Form Dex. So we're doing the trade right back. Oh, that's my fault then. We are going to be trading that one specifically back at some point. I thought we were going to do these trades now to evolve them and then back out, attach the item for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll trade the Porygon 2s back now. And then we'll do the other Porygon 2, the second one. So that, yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. And then send Lelouch back as well. Is good. So yeah. There you go. Good shout, good shout. And then it's just the last one to do. It's so silly doing, like, trade evolutions for... Did you hear... did I hear Full Shiny Unknown Alphabet Challenge? That's going to be interesting for sure. You did hear that, yeah. It's about 120, it's about 12,000 bits away. So a long way away, but still, there, it's there. You think for your last team member, you'll use an electric sparkling sandwich and run into Chargestone Cave? Oh, nice, let's go. Fun. I don't know what you're looking for there, Loki. All right, and now we need to attach an item to Porygon 2 and trade back. So let's do that. It was at the bottom, right? Near the bottom. There it is. Dubious Disc. Gift to Pokemon. And then that should be it. We should be good. We're almost there. Oh, sandwich recipes. We don't have anything for sandwich recipes on this stream. I'm sorry. We don't have anything. We probably should. Oop, I meant to do Poke Portal. We probably should, but we don't have anything for it. Some of the form decks is fun. Hunting 3 Flababy. Oh, that's fair. That's fair as well. Yeah. The Outbreak event would have been the best time to do it. I didn't think to do it. I mean, like, we did the Milcery, though. We did do the Milcery. No, I mean, Loki, you've done exclamation mark sandwich. Just put sandwich recipes in Pokemon Scarlet Violet into Google. Do you know what I mean? It'll give you like a very similar thing of like... Give you a very similar thing. You know what I mean? So yeah. Nice. I always forget to begin searching. Let's go. Oop, I always forget to begin searching. I forget there's so many times you have to click buttons. You're on Discord and looking for help touch trading for Violet, Indigo, Paradox Mons, if anyone can help. Somebody was looking for Scarlet earlier. They might still be in Discord trying to find people. Porygon 2 for Porygon 2, chat. Here we go. There is also codes for that, yes. But again, it's easier if you just have somebody there that you can just bounce exclusives back with. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the fact that if I help you, I have to help everyone, I would do it. But I can't do it for everybody because I have other things I need to do. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Here comes Porygon Z. Here we go. Here we go. You ready, chat? I've got to say, I do think that the evolution line gets worse as it goes. In terms of the shiny. The color starts to fade from it a bit, you know? But I do still love Porygon just in general. Let's go. Let's go. Water sandwiches game 8. There you go. That'll help. There are 63 alchemy forms. Yikes. I already had a headache with the 40 Vivian. Yeah. There's some interesting stuff with that. I think they peak with Porygon 2. I agree. Porygon 2 is the best of the Porygon line. There we go, chat. There's our shiny Porygon line now. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, so is there any other Pokemon we've not evolved yet? So let's just find that out real quick. Everything here is evolved. Yep. Is everything here evolved? Yes. Everything here. Just got to make sure that we've done all our evolutions so that there's nothing else left to do because I'll need to record all of our evolutions. We've done all our Slowbros already. We've done everything there. Awesome. We now have Alchemy as well. And then just Box 1 and everything's already evolved. Perfect. Nice. It does, Gwen. You're so right. You're so right. Nice. Perrin, soon. Soon we'll be able to talk to Perrin chat. So, target for today now, we need 7 shinies that we have not registered in the dex, okay? That's what we need. 7 shinies that we've not yet registered in the dex. So, Rhyperior, Electivire, Magmortar, Cleavor, Kingdra, Dugtrio, Alolan Alolan Graveler, sorry, which would mean we would need 2 Gravelers, though. Keep that in mind. Esper, Shieldon and Bastiodon, Grafty, Galvantula, Metagross, Hisuian, Quillfish, Snubble, Sandslash, Hydrapple, and then a bunch of starters. What do you want to do? What do you want to register? I'm thinking Rock Sandwich, Shieldon, and Cleavor. That's what I'm thinking. What are your thoughts, chat? Rock Sandwich, Shieldon, Cleavor. Psychic for Esper and Metagross. We can do that as well. We can do Esper and Metagross. There are 2 options then. Can we get a poll, mods? Can we please get a poll? Option 1 is Rock Sandwich. Option 2 is Psychic Sandwich. And we'll go for one of the 2 that you pick, chat. We'll do it like that. Sound good? I think that's a good way to do it. I do think that once we get to 200, though, we should focus on getting some of the Pokemon we've already caught in Paldea and Kitakami. Because they're starting to stock up. Rock and Psychic, please. Rock and Psychic. I do like just gliding above the map and like, I don't know. You know, when this game first came out, I was like, it doesn't make sense they leave the map loaded in all the time. We should have probably predicted permanent flight. You know what I'm saying? We should have probably predicted permanent flight based on the fact that you could always see everything. Get your sandwich votes in. Your votes are important. How do you unlock permaflight? Just keep playing the DLC. Is the answer to the question. Yeah, I feel like this should have been a predictable thing. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I do really like just flying around the map. In the post game, yeah, you got to keep playing. Has to look weird with Koraidon. What, the flying? Does it not just have the exact same, like, it opens its wings and glides thing, though? Koraidon just has these little jet streams because it's got jet engines. It makes a lot more sense, like, aesthetically, but I don't think it's too different. Because the Pokemon has this ability when you first see it in the cutscene at the very start of the game. We should have predicted it. Genuinely, I think we should have all known that this was coming at some point. I'd like... Yeah. I think when we were all like, yo, permanent flight would be so nice. Why don't we have it? We should have been like, when will we have it? Not why don't we have it, you know? Oh, wow. You're going real quick on these encounters today. With your Diplins. We love to see it. You've been shiny hunting and still have 2 E4 to beat in the Indigo disc. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. It took me, I think, a week before I was like, okay, fine, let's do some story. I was like, not interested at all. But now I'm glad I've done the story because you unlock some pretty fun stuff. So it was worth it. It was worth it. Psychic wins. All right, chat. You've made your votes. Let's go. I know that I can just go catch an Esper. I don't have to catch a shiny one, but I always think it's fun for the first Pokemon you register to be a shiny of it, you know? There is a lot we can do with this sandwich if we're really, really lucky with both Esper and Beldum. We can also do Oricorio, we can do Bruxish, we can do Gothita. Psychic sandwiches are really huge for the amount of Pokemon we have left to get, so yeah. Couldn't be too bad. Do, 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 do. I like Oricorio. I didn't like it very much in Sun and Moon, but I think I just didn't like Sun and Moon. I'll say that now that I've seen it in these games and around the different flower areas, it's a cool concept of a Pokemon, and I really like what they did with it. You've read up on Vivian. There are 20 official patterns. 2 of them are event only. Fancy, which you can get in Scarlet and Violet somehow, but the 20th one is still event only and is currently not found since the event ended years ago. Yep, that makes sense. That's basically what I thought. It made too much sense. We're traumatized. What made too much sense? I'm so confused. Okay, let's save the game. Let's make ourselves a psychic sandwich and start looking for that tiny pink cat. Yeah, chat? That's the vibes now. Pink cat, steel beams, and then I guess fish or birds or little tiny creepy goth is the energy that we're looking for here. Anyway, at this point we may as well just go salty sour. Every combination of whatever is just going to be put together with a sour herba mystica because we got so many of them. Kind of insane. Yo, imagine that we find one of those raids, Jordy, and it's 6 herbs, like that Faragiraffe one I had. Imagine. I know you had an Amoonguss one. Like, let's just imagine we get it. Just imagine we get another one of those, man. The scenes would be unreal. What a beautiful sandwich, well made. Beautiful sandwich. A Snorlax one, God, it would be perfect, wouldn't it? It would be perfect. You've yet to beat Lacey and Drayton. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like Lacey was the first one I did. I kind of went Lacey and then the fire guy and then the steel one and then Drayton. I think I saved Drayton till last. I thought Drayton just seemed like a fun one to leave to last. Seemed like Dragon is the top of the Elite Four, right? Like it always has been in games. Almost always. Yeah, how you doing, Arcanine? Good to see you. Oh, hello. Yep, Psychic. We made the right sandwich. Did I save? Shiny Mienfoo. Oh, nice. We love a random shiny walking between raid dens. We do love that. Okay, so we already have Meowstic. So if we get a male Meowstic, it'll be a new form of shiny for us. If we get an Esper, it'll be new for the Dex. Yeah. Traded so kinda. I'm confused. I don't understand. But yeah, if we get a male one, it's new. Female one though will be just a straight up duplicate. Our second of the DLC, we've not really seen a lot of duplicates yet. We've not really given ourselves a lot of chance to do it. You reloaded when you evolved the Porygon. Oh yeah, so there's... Wow. Wow. That was like 30 seconds of a sandwich. That was like 30 seconds. And that shiny is so good. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. That was incredible. Huh? What do you mean? Look at how good that shiny is. Behind Esper's expressionless face is a frantic struggle to contain psychic powers. I got a level with you. I love Esper. It is a great Pokemon. It is a great Pokemon. So good. Well, let's go. Nice. I guess we don't need to worry about getting phases and stuff then. Sick. That was really fast. Do you know what Meowstic shiny is? I do. It's like custody. Cool. You love Esper and really like Meowstic. Esper is incredible. Yeah, I love it so much. Oh, right. Right. Chat, at this point, cat-only playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. Can you beat Scarlet Violet with only cats? There's so many cats in this game now, no? Litleo, Litten, Esper. There's got to be more. There's so many cats in this game now. It's Sprigatito, obviously. Surely there's so many. Surely. I've named 4. There's got to be more. Glameow's not in this one, no. Oh, Meowth. Galarian Meowth. I would use Galarian Meowth instead of regular Meowth because I just think it'd be a little bit more fun. To have a little bit more variety on the team's type-in. Shiny cat-only playthrough. I'm not shiny hunting Sprigatito again. I don't mind going through the game with one of the ones I've already got, but I'm not shiny hunting that thing again. You can forget it immediately. Yo!
Gamba for the viewer.
Gamba for the viewer. Let's go. Kitty, thank you so much for the 1,000. When this sandwich ends, chat, you better believe that we are going over to that Pokeball Gamba and we are gambling. Sorry, one sec. Thank you so much. I was adding that onto the thing. You already have 100 Sneasel. Oh, that's so true. Is Sneasel a cat? Cat, do you count Sneasel as a cat? I've never thought Sneasel's a cat before, but now I'm like, oh my god, what if it is? It kind of looks like one. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate it. I can't, like, that's crazy. That's so kind. Is that a weasel? Yeah, it's literally in the name, right? I've never thought it's a cat. It's kind of cat-like, but it's not a cat. Made you want to hunt Esper / Meowstic? You should. It's a great shiny. Treat yourself. Treat yourself this fine day. I would really like it if the shiny we find is Metang. I would love Overworld Metang. I think that would be really cool. 100% a cat / weasel. I think the fact... yeah, you know... Look. Maybe. It's got very cat-like features. Not enough Catmons in your opinion? We've named 5 in base game... Well, we've named 5 in Gen 9. Is there a 6th so that we can have a full team of cats? There's got to be, right? Sprigatito, Meowth, Litten, Litleo, and Esper. We're at 5. There's got to be a 6th. There's got to be another cat. Water cat when? By the way. When are we getting a water cat? All 3 Meowths? That's so funny. That is so funny. Ooh, Luxray is interesting. Jinx is kind of cat-like as well. That's fair. That's fair. By the way, thank you for all the follows today, chat. We're creeping towards 21,000. It's unlikely. We're 80 followers away. I don't think we get there today, but you never know. You never know. Too many cats for your allergies. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. The Litten line. Yeah. Mentioned. Already mentioned. That's one of the 5. Espeon. I'm calling it. Espeon's in there. Espeon makes it. Espeon makes the cut. Any excuse to use my favorite Pokemon. Espeon fits. I guess you could argue that Metagross is basically a cat. So that we can use it. Explain how it has 4 legs. Cats have 4 legs. Explain to me how it's not a cat. I don't think you can. I think my logic is flawless, and you can't really change my mind on this one. Oh, Kitty is here as well. Kitty is a cat. When you get around to playing Violet DLC, you'll continue your shiny avian quest for Kitakami. You'll use the new ones, including Cramorant Egg. Oof. Don't know if you'll do it full odds or Charmless Masuda. Oh my god. Wow. Every shiny hunt you do makes me die a little bit inside, just at the thought of how long it will take. Raikou is a dog. Yeah, I would say that Raikou is a saber-toothed tiger. If it's gonna be anything, it's a tiger. I would say that they are very cat-like, but they aren't specifically called anything. They're the legendary beasts, right? But I would say that they are kind of cat-like. I'd say Suicune is the most dog. Suicune's like a leopard or a panther or something like that. No. I think they're all more feline than cat. Feline than dog. Sorry. I think they're all more feline than dog, but more cat than cat. But yeah, that's more feline than canine. Entei's more of a lion then, I suppose. Again, they're not any one thing. They're beasts. They're a bit of a mix of the two, if anything, in my opinion. Bit of a mix of the two. Yeah, really hoping that if we do see a shiny, it's a Metang. It would be really nice. In Japan, Sneasel is considered a feline as it has sharp claws, and its name is a play on stray cat and meow. Well, there you go. There you go. Again, it is very cat-like. Like I say, it's a very cat-like Pokemon. Get rid of that Sandshrew. Let's go. And we carry on looking. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Let's go. Okay, cool. So there's definitely a lot of cat Pokemon for a cat-only playthrough. I mean, listen. Shiny Meowly playthrough. Cat... Oh. Cat Meowly playthrough. Just saying. I'm just saying, it's such an amazing title for the video. Chat, if any of you want to help me, by the way, with the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Gen 9, feel free to let me know. If you have any thoughts for like places that are like really good isolation spots for Pokemon that otherwise are hard to isolate, please let me know. You know, I'm sure that everyone has their like own little like locations that they think are really good. I would love to try and put that together. I think starting to put like a list together this weekend is a good idea. I think we'll probably start doing that. That makes sense? Yeah? Got a great spot for Litten. Good. I mean, I think the spot where we do Turtwig is pretty good for Litten. But I've never used it because I kind of like running around more than optimal sometimes. I don't know. Legendary beasts are just called beasts. The trio is clearly based upon other beasts mixed with Japanese lore. A lion, a tiger, and a leopard. The artist that made the trio also said despite his effort to make them in between dog and cat, they're more cat-like. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I was saying. So it's nice to have it backed up by like an article, it seems. That's pretty good. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, they're beasts, but they're cat-like. Exactly that. Exactly that. You have to Everstone Torracat? Why is that? An auto battle spot? Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of auto battle spots, but do we think that they're the most efficient? Do we think that that is the ultimate guide? It should mention auto battle spots where possible. I think it probably should. But I'm not a huge fan. Personally, auto battle spots are just bland and like, I don't like it. But I think an ultimate guide probably should have a mention of it for the Pokemon, you know? So like Applin, it should probably be like, this is the best spot for it, but you can also do it without breaks and also this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's hard per Pokemon. Kitakami teams looking like Noctowl, Oricorio, Mandibus, Swanus, Cramorant. Are they the only birds? Interesting. At the time, it felt like there was more. Oh, it's because some of them are returning, because Staraptor is definitely in there. I remember getting it. Yeah, those are the new birds. Those are the new birds. That's fun. That's very fun. You can make a video for it. I'd probably make the video footage myself because I would know more of exactly what I need. I would just need to be told where it is to go and find it, if that makes sense. Oh, there's an item back here. I've seen that before. You got some experience candy for that. Yeah, do you think we'll get a shiny Beldum? If we do, I'm using one of our Master Balls on it. We've got one from the Lotto the other day. We absolutely go and use it. Meant for me to show, not the video itself. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be helpful. That would be helpful. Again, chat, like I say, if you do have a spot, put it in Discord for a specific Pokemon. It might even be worth making a... Oh, do you know what, chat? Could a mod write this in the mod channel in Discord? I will make a form where you can submit suggestions. So I'll be like, option 1, what is the Pokemon? Option 2, where is the location? Option 3, what is the method? Option 4, supporting materials. So either a screenshot or a video that you can attach. And I'll make a Google form and you can submit ideas for the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Gen 9. Does that sound good? Does that sound like something that you would find enjoyable? I mean, I think for a lot of it, I already have the best ideas. Without being like a big-headed or anything like that. I think I already have it. You already got an Esper as well? Yo, Esper really wants to shine today, chat. If you want a shiny Esper, today's the day to do it. That's crazy, Arcanine. You were like, I kind of feel like I'd like to go and get an Esper as well. And then you've already got one. Wow. Unhinged good luck. Unhinged good luck, that. You almost missed it against the sand. Wow, really? Huh. That's crazy. Still stuck in Masuda. Oh, no. Yeah, the Masuda method isn't my favorite. I think we all know that by now, but I will repeat it whenever I get the opportunity to say it. I don't like the Masuda method. I think it's very overrated. When it works, it's fantastic. When it doesn't, it is the worst method in any game ever. And it doesn't work a lot. Gonna be some short entries for those Pokemon. Roaring Moon. There's one room you can hunt it. You can't isolate it. Good luck. Exactly. But there is things to say about Roaring Moon. So, for example, if you are walking fairly slowly and looking behind you, you can control the spawn rate very, very well. So that you're not just risking despawning one all the time. So there is stuff to be said about Pokemon like that. I feel like a lot of the shiny hunts that I've done, I found methods for it that have like increased the efficiency of the spawn rates, if that makes sense. Like this right now, just walking around without looking behind you is probably the worst thing you can do. It's probably super, super slow compared to the amount of spawns you could get if you control the spawn rate. But it's also like, it's a bit of a weird one. You waited for the Paldean starters. It seems safe to breed them. They'll probably never be overworld encounters. Yeah. Yeah. I had to do the Paldean starters and just hope that they wouldn't become available. And then I'd regret the Masuda method for them. Honestly, I'm low-key glad for my own sake that they didn't become available, but it does suck for everybody else. But I'm not everybody else. I'm me, and I'm happy. You could see them getting added in limited outbreak events. I could see that too, to be fair. I could see that. Maybe towards the end of the game's life cycle, though. Hello, Megs. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, how you doing, Robotnik? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope everything's going well today. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. BBA hunt looks like Dodrio, Toucan, and Oricario, Skarmory, Porygon Z being counted as fun. Blaziken, and Empoleon Decidueye. Wow. A lot of starter birds for you there. When are we getting Water Cat? That's all I'm saying. We've got Fire Cat. We've got Grass Cat. When is Water Cat? Gen 10 Water Cat? I still remember the day that they announced Gen 9 because I was unprepared. I did not realize they were about to announce a new generation of Pokemon. And we went into this like, was it like a Pokemon Presents or a Nintendo Direct or something? And we went into it and the trailer started and it was live action. And everyone was like, is this going to be like a new Detective Pikachu movie? Like that's what everyone was saying. They were like, oh, this looks like it could be Detective Pikachu 2 or something like that. They were like, let's go, let's go. And then the dude flips on the light and it's like, yo, let's go. Some new starter Pokemon out here. And everyone was like, what? What do you mean? It felt like no one was ready. I don't know. It really, really felt like nobody was ready for Gen 9 to be announced. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It just felt out of the blue. It just felt left field. It was crazy. It was exciting, though. It was a good day. Good day to be streaming a direct. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You definitely thought it was Detective Pikachu. So many people were convinced. They were like, yo, it's going to be another Detective Pikachu movie. And I was like, yeah, it was kind of good. And we were talking about the film and we were like watching him walk through the building. We're like, oh, when's Ryan Reynolds going to say something silly? Yeah. Something based on a Jaguar, maybe. There's great swimmers and often... Yeah. Exactly that. Like, exactly that. There is a lot of big cats are good swimmers. Especially in rainforests. And people have been asking for a South American region for a long time. Saying. Gen 10, South American region, Water Cat starter. Clip that, chat. Play it again in a year and a half when they announce it. I could see it. I could absolutely see it happening. I think it's one of those things where it's a very popular fan art thing as well, where people will make that specific combination. How do you get hold of the old starters? Is it randomly appearing in the terrarium, or do you have to do storyline first? You have to unlock them. So there is a bit of storyline you need to do, and then you have to unlock them. If you want to find them, you can find them by just playing the game, and you'll discover the unlock mechanic. If you want to be told, I'm sure somebody in chat will probably already blurt it out for you. If you want to be told. An Australian region? Maybe. The water legendary? But then we don't get a water starter. I want a Water Cat starter. That's what I want. Ooh. We're dodging, we're weaving, we're ducking around. You know, we got another 10 minutes left. There's a good chance that we'll get a Metagross registered here, right, chat? Right? There's a good chance. I hope so. An Italian region yet, have we? I don't think so. I think we've got Kanto and Johto are Japan. I think Hoenn is also Japan. And then I think Sinnoh. I don't know what Sinnoh is. Sinnoh also Japan? Then Unova is America. It's meant to be. Kalos is France. I feel like Sun and Moon is like Hawaii. I think Sinnoh's also Japan. And then Gen 8 is the UK. And then Gen 9 is Spain. So the spot's also good for Scraggy. Cool. Let's go. I'm sure there'll be some good stuff. I think the Cleavor spot in this DLC. But the thing is, all right, actually, do you know what? The thing is, I wouldn't be doing this yet. I'd be doing Paldea, then Kitakami, then Blueberry Academy. So anything for this chat that you've actually been thinking about suggestions for, I would scratch them out, and I would say do Paldea. Do Paldea instead. Sorry, I just realized what was happening, and I was like, wait a second, no. It's the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Paldea, then the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Kitakami, and then the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in the Terrarium. So the DLC is good. The DLC is really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, it's been really fun. I think that for me, this DLC has had just the whole vibe of it is a little bit better than Kitakami. The music changes a lot more. The areas make sense because they've given them a reason to be so vastly different. Like in terms of what's the word I'm looking for? Climate. And so, like, I don't know, just everything just feels like it fits better than the first part of the DLC. So I've been really enjoying DLC 2. Been very good. Very, very good. The Pokemon are good as well. The shiny hunting's been really good to us. Just there's not really been much to complain about. The only thing I will say is that they shiny locked the legendaries, and that really sucks. A lot of people to the point where they won't play this DLC because they're so disappointed by that. Like, I personally think that's a little bit like, you know, it's like, it's one of those things where you can only get your voice heard as a consumer by not purchasing something. But it's a little bit disappointing for those people because this DLC is genuinely good without those legendaries being shiny huntable. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they're needed to have fun with this, but I get why people are saying, no, sack it. This is the last step for me. You know, this is the last straw. I'm not doing this anymore. I get it. I get it. I also do think it's a little bit sad for them. Yeah. You completed the Kitakami story and went on to BB Academy and then got busy playing CS2 instead. Yeah, I missed whether you said you wanted to know about the starters or not, but you need to finish this story. You need to play a bit of it. I don't think you need to play a lot. You need to play at least a bit of it to be able to get starters. So yeah, just keep playing. You'll get there. The regions of Japan are Hokkaido, Kyushu, Kansai, and Kanto. Can't remember which regions go to which games though. Fair enough. I think Kanto might be Hoenn. Maybe. Potentially. I'm not sure though. I think I remember that. So, yeah. Yo, how you doing, Jameson? Welcome back. Welcome back. Scraggy, you got a shiny Scraggy? Let's go. Honestly, Scraggy's shiny was way easier to see than I expected it to be. It was way easier to see. Oh, Kanto's Kanto, of course. So silly. Are you ready for Gamba? Are you ready for Gamba? We're going to be doing some Pokeball Lotto shortly. We're going to be doing some Pokeball Lotto. Any more shinies? Exclamation mark shinies today is the way to find out what we've caught recently. I never know when people leave. I can't keep track of, like, you know, 30 people coming in and out of stream. So, like, usually the command is going to be what I direct you to in that situation. Gamba time. Gonna be happening. Like, another 5 minutes or so, I think. So. Ah, there you go. There you go. Thank you for putting all those in there. Wait, was that one shiny? Wait, is it? Yes, it is. Oh my god, we did get it. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. I really didn't expect to get it. Thank you for gifting us up to Salty Vigilante. There we go. Shiny Beldum. Oh my god. I wonder if we can catch it. I wonder if it'll stay in the ball. Come on, Beldum. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Awesome. Amazing. We love to see it. We love to see it. I guess I'll call it Kanto. No first time quick ball. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered. We've not got long left on the sandwich. 5 minutes left. We can still do it. We can still do something else here. I don't know exactly what, but I'm thinking Oricario. I'm thinking Oricario. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. I really, really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Ooh, some sub gifts dropped off, chat. We're back below 800. Not that that is a small amount. It's an insane amount. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, there's still Espers over here. Fair enough. You're a big fan of Megacha Threat? That's cool. I like that. I like that. Slowpoke Beach? I have all my Slowpokes. I have all of my Slowpokes. Don't need any more. Oricario, on the other hand. Definitely do with one of these. We don't have one for the DLC. It would be cool to get a different Oricario from the ones we already have. So let's just, like, hug these little bushes that they spawn in and go in a little circle around here. See what we can get. Okay, the spawns are not what I was expecting. Okay, there we go. There's some spawning again. I was like, the spawns aren't really working how I was hoping they would. So I'm thinking that it's going to be obvious if we see it, because its body will not be bright pink. It'll be like kind of white, I think. Right? Am I correct, chat? The color palette swaps on Oricario. So it'll be like a very light pink and a very bright pink skirt. Unless all of these are shiny. And the crown should also be bright pink as well. That's so many bits, Pink Eden. I'm sorry that the bit badges are so heavily split. Honestly, it's just a Twitch thing. It's the way that Twitch works. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Yes, I'm right. Okay, good. Thank you. We'll pay attention. Light pink body, bright pink crown. Light pink body, bright pink crown. Light pink body. What is that? It's Execute. Why is Execute over there? Oh, we're on a psychic sandwich. I get it. I was like, what? This makes no sense. It made a lot of sense, actually. It was definitely made a lot of sense. Where are my birds? Where's all the spawns? Oh, there they are. I didn't see them. How did I not see them? Were they there the whole time? Were they there this whole time? I really didn't see them at all. You didn't get a shiny, time to reset? Mm-hmm. Always resetting if you don't get shinies on your sandwiches. Good shout. Save your resources. Save them. They were hiding? They were, though. Felt like it. Really did feel like it a lot. We're seeing a lot of Meowstick by mistake as well, which isn't my favorite thing ever. But it's okay. Well, there's one. But not a shiny one. We're seeing plenty of them. We're seeing plenty of Oricario. This is good for the last 5 minutes here. It'll be this one I think will be a kind of fun shiny hunt when we actually get around to doing it for real, you know? Because this is just like hope and pray at the end of a sandwich sort of vibe right now. So like, you know, not bad to see some, but like not expecting a shiny one, you know? 5,500 Denzin come in. Oh my god. Absolutely just getting through them today. Actually, you know what? When you said the other day that like the flight really helps you with it, I can see that. That it makes a lot of sense. You don't really have to like climb as much. You can just glide between places. Huge improvement to raid den hunting. Scraggy number 2 for you. Oh my god, everyone's getting so many shinies today. It's you know what? I will say that the vibes are good when everyone's getting a lot of shinies. Like, everyone's energy is just very excited. Chat, stupid question. Is the cheerleader Oricorio currently catchable in Scarlet Violet? And I mean Overworld, not via Nectar. Yes. All Oricarios are now catchable in Scarlet Violet on the Overworld. Yes, they are. It's not a super common spawn. It's similar to Sunkern, if that means anything to you. It's not great for spawns. It's still doable. I know that MCC hunted it, but it's not amazing. Yeah, it's a similar spawn location to Sunkern, and that's always in fact, I think you can do the same thing that I did for Sunkern with it if you really wanted to, but with an electric sandwich instead of a grass one. So good luck. You haven't seen any in your 600 hours of playtime. If you're not walking past little flower patches, then you won't. If you didn't see one at the very start of the game, very unlikely you'll have seen one through the rest of the game as well. So, yeah. Yo, look at that. Yo, thank you for saying thank you. Honestly, I don't think it matters how long passes. I think it's just nice to acknowledge that somebody gifted you a sub. Do you know what I mean? Yo, thank you so much. How you doing, Carvin? It was good to see you. Hope your day's going well. How are you today? Still no shiny, which is fine. I'm not expecting one. If I'm completely honest, I'm not expecting one. Are we at 119? Did I not update the counter again? I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Sandwich over? Sandwich over. Let's go. Not bad. Not a bad sandwich at all for us there. Not a bad sandwich at all. Okay, to the boxes. To the boxes. And then we'll throw... Oh, well, we'll check this for a mark first. Esper does not have a mark, but look at the shiny. Tell me this isn't a great shiny. Look at it. It's so pink. Okay, where does Meowstick live? There it goes. And then we need to go to here to grab Beldum. And we need to evolve this into Metagross. So let's go. Let's go, let's go. We ready, chat? We ready? Hello, hi, how you doing? Oh. They look like a bunch of Blissey. Makes it hard if there was Blissies around, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Metagross is a great shiny. This whole evolution line is just insane. Like, whose idea was this, you know? And especially in this game with all of the metal and the way that metal Pokemon get a glow up. Just as good as I thought it was going to be. Absolutely love that shiny. Absolutely love that shiny. So good. It firmly pins its prey using its 4 claws and large body. Then Metagross uses their mouth on its stomach to chew its prey. Ugh. Gross. Ryan was taken by who? Oh my god. I don't know, but I have a very particular set of skills that make me a nightmare for the likes of which the people what have taken him. I don't know who you are. I don't know the spiel. I don't know. I tried. It's Liam Neeson chat in the film Taken. Get it? Did you get it? Look at that silver cat! Look at it! Alright, chat. Cool. Well, that's some more shinies for us there. What now? I nailed it. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. We were going to do... What was the other sandwich we were going to do? We were going to do Rock for Shieldon and Cleavor. I think we do that. I think we do that. Oh, it's Gamba! You're so right. It's Gamba. Let's go. You're so right. How did I forget? Literally 3 minutes ago, I was like, Gamba next. Literally 3 minutes ago. We're going to do some low flying and see if we can see any shinies as we go. All right, chat. You never know. Okay, I landed by mistake. Not my fault, not my fault. I bumped off a Relor. Not my fault. Not my fault. I love the low flying. It is fun, but also I accidentally land way too often. I wish there was just a little bit more control to it. Like, I wish you could, like, set an angle to fly at instead of it just tilting you back to a default. Instead of you having to hold the analog stick ever so lightly so that you don't go too high, you know? It's still a quick way to get around. But the jumping up and down instead of just like a very light and chill glide is it's a sad one for me. It would be cool otherwise. It would be cool otherwise. You gotta go hunt for an Esper. You need you a custard cat. Good luck. Please get something good from the Gamba. Time to lose. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you, Bruce. Happy Saturday. Yeah, you know, listen. Let's go. Let's do it. I'd like a male one since it turns out all yellow. Yeah, we got the female one when we were doing it the other day. I think the male one's probably a more impressive shiny overall, if that makes sense. But yeah, I want to print something. Item, printer, time. Let's go. Let's see what we do. Aldous, thank you for the watch streak. Time to lose all your channel points. Do you have any left after yesterday, chat? Because I feel like most people didn't have any left after yesterday. $1.4K. Fair enough. Fair enough. Instant lotto. That would have been great. You made 30K. You won. You lost more than you won. Valid. Valid. That's fair. That's fair. You have less than a grand after last time. Oh my god. That's crazy. Kitty, if you're still here, would you like to pick the Pokeball that we're looking for? 98K. Do you need a trade to evolve Electabuzz? Yes. I know. Pokemon Legends Arceus treated us so well. It treated us so well. Have a pick then. Pick one of the Pokeballs available in the Pokeball Lotto and we'll go for that one. Thank you again, Kitty. I really appreciate the 1,000 bits. It means a lot. Master Ball? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to be a Master Ball we're looking for, chat. Start thinking about how you want to spend your points. You went from 58K to 0 in one Gamba. Oh my god. Yeah, trade while holding an Electrizer is correct. Same for Magmarizer for Magmortar and Protector for Rhyperior. You can get these items from this, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can. Do you remember when we collected like 10,000 BP yesterday and now we're running low again? Unhinged. Unhinged. I bashed my elbow in the shower today, like around here. Really sore now. It's really, really sore. Like I like lifted up my arm to get like some shampoo or something and just like cracked it on the wall. Hurt so bad. I was like, ah! It was, oh man, it was sad. Because other people were still asleep as well, so I was like, I can't shout. I've got to be like, ow, you know? Still in so much pain. Still in so much pain. You can get the items. You bruise really easily. I don't. Anyone know if there's a guide for this? Like certain materials are more likely to get you certain items? No, it's all just random as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's anything to it other than it's just completely random. Some items are worth more percentage than others, but other than that, just completely random as far as I know. Tiny Meowstic with 1 minute 15 left. Wow, what a good sandwich for you, Arcanine. Let's go. Today's a Meowstic kind of day. You've been using Millstream materials? Oh yeah, for sure. Hoping it's more likely to spit out sweets. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I truly do not think it makes a difference at all. Pokeball Lotto, please. Mega Chaprage. There is an Arceus. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, chat. Are we going to get a Master Ball? Mods, can you put a 2-minute prediction on? Hazy, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm going to go grab a drink while you guys predict. I'll be back shortly. See you in a minute. Oh, I dropped my phone. I need my phone. I dropped it, and now I've got it again. How's the prediction going? Ooh, oh my god. 400,000 channel points? Y'all are insane. Y'all are actually insane. God, I really need a haircut. My hair's getting like too long. It's getting too long. Need a haircut a little bit. Ugh. It's just like, yeah, anyway. Need to put my phone back on charge now. You're on the yes train. I'm gonna show you guys. I really don't care if I lose or not. Honestly, you kind of have to go for the odds sometimes, right? You kind of have to. Yeah. Let's find out what we get. You kind of have to play the odds. Is it shiny lock? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Okay. Is it rainbow? There is at least one chance. There is at least one chance for a Master Ball. Hazy is psychic. There's 3 chances. Hazy's voted yes. It's not there. It's not there. Moon Ball, Safari Ball, Friend Ball. No Master Ball, but that was close. That was close. Cat, put a 1 if you want to play again. We still have 10 left from yesterday. If you want to play one more, we can do one more now. Put a 1 if you want to go again. 1. Lots of 1s. All right. Let's do it again. Let's go. Another prediction will be on the way. For those of you who just lost all your points, you can try and win some back. You have 12 points left. Let's do this. You'll be the only person voting on yes for Master Ball. I will pick the next one, chat. Thank you again, Kitty. Honestly, I really appreciate it. And chat freaking loves it. So I really appreciate it. Crazy. It's crazy kind. 10 from yesterday. What did you miss? Everything. We had 19 yesterday stocked up. We did 9 of them. Total of 20 so far in the last 2 days. Yeah. One of your favorite parts of stream? Yeah. You dedicated? So confused. That was so scary though at first, Hazy, when you were like, oh, there's going to be a Master Ball. It's going to be rainbow. There's going to be 3. I was like, seeing the future? Seeing the future? Bro, what? You got 2 Master Balls in a roll today? What? What do you mean? That's insane. That's got to be rarer than shinies. That's got to be rarer than shinies. Hello? Excuse me? Oh my god. That's insane. It's happened twice. I've had 1 Master Ball in the entire time I've done this. Just 1. Hey, Dano. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. The 5 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. We need to fix it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I will say, though, that I am just collecting all of the other balls. I think it's really fun to have just, like, so many of these rare Pokeballs. I've got ideas. I've got ideas and plans on how to use them. Pause, champ. Never mind. I go back to your business. Go about your business. It's like when the bar goes silent because somebody's just stood up and starting a fight, and then they sit back down and everything just goes back into ambient bar noise. Only got 1 so far. Reclaimed the one you used on Araquanid. That's fair. Yeah, I think I just used one on Metagross because I'm lazy. Legitimately. 2 times is like getting Shinoed. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Yo, how you doing, Ansani? It's good to see you. Chance to get a Master Ball, I think, is 0.75%. I don't know. Somebody said it the other day. It sounded right to me. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. You know what I really find stupid about that scene in that film, Scopio? Is that Emperor Palpatine hires Count Dooku, who hires Jango Fett, who hires Zam Wesell, who uses a robot to put a bug in Padme's room. Right? It just seems a little far-fetched. It's like when you actually sit and think about it, a little far-fetched. It's silly. It's silly is what it is. When you were hunting Milcery, you started using Premier and Luxury, but after 10, you couldn't be bothered. Quick and repeat balls all the way. That's exactly what I do. Yeah, exactly what I do. You used out a random shiny Araquanid too by mistake. What's crazy is that they linked it back to them when they saw Zam and they were like, it was you. Yeah. And then when the two bodyguards chase Zam through Coruscant, Django chases them instead of the now empty room of Padme. So, it's crazy. It's crazy. Degrees of Separation is a better assassination. Well, it clearly didn't work, did it? Because it ended up starting a galactic war. So, kind of fell apart a little bit. Although maybe that's what was wanted. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, the way that the Emperor was playing it was like for that, right? So like overall, I think he got what he wanted from the situation. So like, yeah, I think it was meant to go to that sort of stage, but like not necessarily in the way it did, but that was the direction it wanted to go. So, overall 8D chess, whatever you want to call it. I'm still really sad about that theory about Darth Jar Jar not being true. I just that's one I loved. I loved it. He isolated Padme away and then manipulated her to stand in and start war. So yeah, it does make a bit of sense. Didn't realize Metal Alloy came from the Pokeball Lotto. You went hunting for it in the Ice Terrarium only to find you had over 30. There is also Metal Alloys around the Terrarium as well. But yeah, you get loads in this. You get loads in this. Pretty sure it was supposed to be true, but they changed it in the second movie. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, everything's there. The pieces are there so well, Talnov, that, like... Pause, champ. Never mind. Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. Almost a full bronze roll. I don't think we've ever had a full roll of one color before. That would be cool. Would be cool. You're a Darth Jar Jar believer still? I think that people disliked Jar Jar Binks so much that he cancelled the idea, right? Do you know what I mean? Because Yoda's like that originally. Yoda is silly and stupid and not really very sensible. But yeah. Your game glitched when you were using the printer. Went from having 100 to having 999. Not a bad glitch. Not a bad glitch. Ditto blocks can be shiny, Nathan. Yeah, they can. Chat, the Tipathon thing has just posted in chat. I will let you know that you're about 11,000 bits away from a shiny unknown alphabet at some point. Please keep in mind that at this point you've hit so many milestones on it that it'll be a while until we get them done. Pokeball Lotto. Chat, are we going to find a Safari Ball? 2-minute prediction. Get your votes in. You loved Jar Jar when the movies came out? Oh, as a kid, I was like, Jar Jar's hilarious. Pee pee poo poo, ha ha ha. But like as an adult, when I watch it back now, I'm like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yoda was silly, but he had a purpose for being silly. He was old and isolated, so you'd go crazy too. Yep. But like Jar Jar is silly, but has a purpose for being silly. Why would you think he's a Sith Lord if he's like that? You know, like it's like to hide that from the Jedi who should be able to sense that kind of thing, right? Anyway, I think there's reason behind it. I just think he chickened out of the idea. That's it. That's as good. That's what I'll say. You cringed because you liked that as a kid. Yeah, that's fair. You liked Jar Jar before you knew English. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're married to Jar Jar. He's married to the Muffin Man. Would you ever use a Master Ball on a shiny Pokemon that has a chance of using a self-destructive move? Oh, yeah. 1,000 times, yeah. Spiritomb. The Master Ball that you get from base game Paldea, I used on Spiritomb because it has Memento, and it was a soft reset hunt. And I didn't really want to just... I feel like the momentum, the energy of finishing the living shiny decks is there when you use the Master Ball. If you then take 7 rounds of loading the game up again, it just doesn't really work, you know? Still have no idea how he did a 40-foot standing leap. Sith Lord. As an adult, you kind of just like don't like how they were like he speaks Jamaican. I don't know what that second word is. That's funny. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. You never really liked episodes 1, 2, 3 because of all the racist tropes. I mean, yeah, I get you. Star Wars has always had that like undertone of like, you know, the Galactic Empire as well, you know, it's always had those sorts of undertones to it. You're so annoyed that you got Electabuzz, not Tynamo or Joltik. That is fair. That is fair. Right, chat. Are we getting a Safari Ball? I didn't see how many channel points were in this, but I'm hoping 100,000. Absolutely salty. Ooh, that's not a good sign. Gold meta. Gold meta. There is still a rainbow available for us. It's a love ball. It's a love ball. Pay out the doubters again. Pay out the doubters again. Chat, do you want to do one more? One more? As a treat? I'll do one more as a treat. Put a 1 if you want to do one more. Doubters are eating well. Again, doubters never stop eating. Doubters need to share the food with the believers. Just once. Just one time. Just this one time. Og, you got a ribbon sweet? Yo, nice. Let's go. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, Salty. It might seem very exciting now, but when you play this as much as I've done, you're like, oh, yay. More sweets. I've got so many of every item from the main, like the basic printer now. I believed one. Oh my god. Have you heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I suppose it's not a story the Jedi would have told you. It's dark grass, so you can try a not very effective shadow ball or an energy ball from God of War. Wait, what's happening? Sorry, I missed what happened, Mathlete. What Pokemon have you got? Darkened grass? What's darkened grass? I'm gonna be like, oh, of course, when you say, but like, you used to hate Joltik? Oh, and Joltik's great. Joltik is great. Oh, Wo-Chien? Oh, fair enough, yeah. I think you save in front of a legendary, you'll get there. You'll get it eventually. You accidentally knocked it out? Yeah, again, they all spawn back when they, when you reset, by beating the champions fight, right? You're gonna stay here and be quiet because you wanted to play some Life is Strange? Oh, valid, Pink Eden. Enjoy. Man, I loved Life is Strange. I absolutely loved it. To all of you American girls, I'd like to be part of the world around you. It's a song from Life is Strange, chat, if you don't know it. A good song. From Sid Mathers? Anyway, you won't have to find the stakes again, right? If you saved in front of it, no. If you didn't save since you found the stakes, then yes, of course, you'll have to find them again. I actually don't know what happens if you knock out one of the ruin Pokemon and then respawn them by beating the thing. I actually have no idea. But almost every game, legendaries have respawned when you beat the Elite Four, and in this game, it's probably the Champion Tournament or whatever it's called. So, yeah. I don't know, though. I don't know. You wish the professor would mark the stake locations, but you suppose that'd be too simple. I found the stakes were not a fun minigame. I think if there was clues for them, like there is for the unknowns in Pokemon Legends Arceus, it would be a lot more enjoyable, but yeah. You really wanted to get yourself a shiny Phantom so you can finish your shiny team for Kitakami so you can allow yourself to continue the story, but you have no motivation, then simply don't. Honestly, Ansani, I think one of the big things about Pokemon and shiny hunting is if you're not in the mood for it, then just don't. I think you'll wear yourself out to the point where you won't want to do it at all. That's kind of how I felt with Kitakami. As soon as I finished Kitakami, I felt such a relief. It was a weight off my shoulders. It's a little bit different for me because it's my job, right? My job is beach. But, you know, just having that break, having that time so that you feel motivated to do it is always worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, the stakes can't be too far from the shrines. No, well, I mean, the map's split into 4 quadrants, right? And the stakes will appear in those 4 quadrants. You do get a mark by the professor or another teacher. YouTube's your friend. Yeah, just literally use a guide. If you can't be bothered playing the game, use a guide. That's what I did. It spawns again the next day. Fair enough, it's the next day. There should have been clues for the stakes, yeah. Also, the mark from a professor is just for the location of the ruin itself. And you get it for doing the history class, I think, and you can fly to it. Is that what you're talking about? That's not quite what they're saying. They're saying the stakes should be marked. The things that get marked are the doors. by the history class if you finish it. Which is something I've never bothered to do. I've just never bothered to do it. I probably should, though, at some point for a reason that I'm not going to tell you. On a side note, the professors in this game are hot, says Mathfleet. I think when the games got announced and it showed the professors for the first time, I've never seen Twitter go so feral over a Pokemon character. Cynthia, maybe. I've never seen Twitter go so feral. It was insane. You wish you could buy an Assault Vest for your Hydrapple on your second playthrough? Why can't you? Why can't you? I don't understand. I've never really put held items on my Pokemon either, though, to be fair. I don't know. I don't really play Pokemon games properly. Perrin got a Twitter treatment when she was announced too. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't really see much about Perrin other than that I tweeted that she looked like Adamant, and that was about it. Hello, how you doing, Michael Malachite? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was in a stream the other day, and I think I saw you talking in it. Somebody was like doing 7 Suicune resets in Fire Red at the same time. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Gen 3. And I was like, huh? I know this person. That was crazy. The photographer? Yeah. I was like, I know this person. That's weird. It's always fun when I see people around Twitch that I recognize, but I'm always too shy to say hi. Like, there's somebody from this chat, Livy Pup, who I sometimes see in I sometimes see in Small Ant streams, and I'm like, I'm way too shy to say hi in this stream. Yeah, if you ever see me talking in a stream though and you recognize me, be like, hey Ryan, how you doing? And I'll be like, yo, hello. I just don't like pestering other people, but you can pester me as much as you'd like. You can pester me as much as you'd like. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going, my friend? From what you heard, a lot of teens crushed on Nimona. I hope this doesn't make them attracted to stalkers in real life. I think Nimona's a good rival. Chat, what do you think about Nimona? Nimona's got a really good theme, first of all. The music, incredible. What do you think of Nimona? Oh, pause, champ. Will we get... You know what? I'm bringing it back around, chat. You know how we just did Master Ball? I'm doing the opposite. Will we get a Pokeball? I'm doing it Pokeball. Too young to be hot. I wasn't saying, is Nimona hot? Nimona is a child. I'm saying, is Nimona a good rival? I think Hop is a good rival. I think Nimona's a good rival. Irritating, yes. Always wanting to battle, so frustrating. So annoying. But, like, a good rival. No? I don't know. I think that, like, a lot of people like to go, I want a rival that's tough and wants to fight me, and then they get mad when they get one. I think they go, I want a rival that shows growth through his team and like, learns as he goes. They get Hop, they go, Hop's annoying. I don't get you, chat. Like, what do you want from them? They keep giving you stuff. No, I get you. I get you, Jordy. I get you. I hear that. She's okay. You hate Barry? I hated Barry as well, to be fair. Wait, is Barry Gen 5? I don't know Barry then. I'm thinking of someone else. Barry's Gen 4. Is Barry the one that's like, you'll find $1 billion, you're late, let's go, and then just runs away? I didn't like him. He was annoying as hell, but that made him a good rival. How does Nimona compare to other champions? Nimona wasn't the champion. Gita was. And Gita was a bad champion. Gita's team just needed a little bit of rearranging. No? Hop grows and learns. Hop grows and learns so much. Chat, Pokemon rival tier list when? Is there a Pokeball in the prediction? Well, let's see. What's the prediction? 200,000 on yes, 50,000 on no? Bold moves, chat. They're definitely improved now, but they should have been in the base game, right, Jim? Do you know what I mean? It just feels like such an oversight to make a trainer who could have genuinely been really tough so easy. Arvin and Kieran. You like Kieran a lot more, though. Fair enough. You like Carmine. Kieran for most of Kitakami and Indigo Disc gave too much nice guy. I get ya. I get ya. Two shinies on the same sandwich. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, fair enough. I like, you know, I don't think there's any rivals that I hate. I do think some of them have a little... I think the Gen 6 rival combo, the trio of people who followed you around the world, they irritated me a lot. All right, shall we see if there's a Pokeball in the Pokeball Lotto? Let's go. Yeah, definitely Dusk. Definitely 100%. It's gold, so there's probably a Pokeball in here. There's only 2 chances. There's only 2 chances for a Pokeball. It could be 2 sets of Premier Balls, chat. Oh, there is a Pokeball. There is a Pokeball in there. Pay out the Believers! Let's go, Believers! The first win of the day for the Believers, right? Let's go! It's usually the Doubters that eat so well. Cat, do you want to do another Pokeball Lotto? One more? We've got 8 left, so we could do another one now. One in chat if you want to do another Gamba. You've gotten into watching CS cases. Oof. But now this is going on. I do. Yeah, these are loot boxes. These are absolutely loot boxes. Yeah, blue was annoying. Yeah, 100%. Smell you later. There's a few ones in chat. Put a 2 if you want to go back to shiny hunting, though. I didn't like... Yeah, I didn't like bead. I didn't like bead. You got a shiny Turtwig and a shiny Trico on one sandwich. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, there was a few ones. There's a lot more ones than 2s, it seems. One more, chat. One more of these will bring us down to 7 left. And then we'll go from there. Because I do feel like I owe a lot of this. Because of the fact of, you know, yesterday was insane. Like, if you look at how many gifted subs and bits there's been this month, yesterday was insane. And that unlocked a lot of these for you, so... Yeah. Oh my god, there's no way. I was... You know what? You know what? It would have been too lucky. It would have been too lucky. It would have been too lucky. You just notice the D on your keyboard is physically deformed due to how much you use it. Yeah, I mean, like, you can see the WAS keys on my keyboard are a little bit shiny because, like, all of the matte finish of the keys is, like, worn off over the time of using them. I think it's really funny when stuff like that happens, to be fair. Okay, we got a double Lotto. That's good enough. One thing you wish in Sword and Shield did was have Hop be the final boss, have him beat Leon. I feel like that doesn't really make the hugest amount of sense because then what even is Leon? Do you know what I mean? Like, sure, it's a target for Hop to beat, but, like, Leon's whole thing is he's undefeated. And for you to just go in and, like, he loses just before you get to be the one to beat him kind of just is a bit anticlimactic. Like, there's no way. Pokeball Lotto. Nothing. Times 2. Nothing. Pokeball Lotto. What? Cat? Is there going to be a moon ball in this one? Oh, yo, that's sick, Meg. That's sick. Let's see a moon ball. Show me moon ball. Leon honestly deserved to be champion. He's just a nice dude. Yeah, he's all right. He's fine. I thought, like, I don't know. I think for me, Gen 1, the Elite Four felt very mysterious and cool. You hear, like, nothing about them at all until you get there. And then there's these really big, scary trainers. They felt interesting and cool. Gen 2 felt weird to me because the first guy, he's all right. And then you've got Koga. And I was like, Koga's a gym leader. This doesn't make any sense. As a kid, this is as a kid. It's nice that he's got growth from Gen 1 to Gen 2, etc. But I was like, meh. And then it's like, you know, Bruno again. And I'm like, oh, so it's like, it's not different at all. I was like, I get that it's like, you know, Kanto's close and everything. But like, I didn't fully realize as a kid that it was like a fully connected, like shares what was happening in the past sort of thing. Do you think Agatha died? I like Karen now, but I didn't when I was a kid. And then, yeah. Streamer doesn't know the right E4 order. I don't really care too much. Is it not Will, Koga, Bruno, Karen, Lance? Is it not? What is it then? Yeah, I'm right. Mod doesn't know right E4 order. Keck W. Karen is Agatha's relative. Maybe. Never mind. I'm the dumb one. I was like so convinced. I was like, what? Honestly, Karen is cool. Karen has a really cool team and reinforces the use the Pokemon you like vibe. And I like that. I like Karen a lot. And then I was like, Gen 3 is cool. Gen 3's Elite Four was fine. Gen 4, though, was like the peak, where you get Cynthia as the champion. After that, it just dropped off so hard for me because, like, I don't know. Gen 5, I feel like a lot of people like the champions in Gen 5, but I never really got it. Gen 6 is awful. Gen 6, I can only tell you Diantha's name because she had a Pokemon card. The other ones, there's a dude that's wearing armor. There's... I have no idea. I have no idea who the other Elite Four members are. I could not tell you. I could not. At all. Gen 7's fun. I like the way that Gen 7, it's like a rotating champion. That's kind of fun. Gen 8, though, as well. I mean, Leon's fine, but the fact that the other fights in the Elite Four battles are the other gym leaders again, kind of just like, I get that the whole point of Galar is it's like the gym challenge and getting badges means you get to challenge it, blah, 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 blah. I didn't like it very much. Anyway, is there a moon ball in this? A dragon lady, a cruise ship chef, a redhead, and a news reporter. Oh. Ooh, rainbow. Three chances for a moon ball. 3 chances for a moon ball. Just a tournament? Yeah, I didn't like it, Mathlete. Is there a moon ball in here? There's not. Wow, we've been really bad at our predictions today, huh? Pay out the doubters again. Thibault is the one in armor. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Friend Dream Lore. God, I'm sorry, chat. I've not been doing well for you on this today. Not been doing well. All right, 7 left, chat. You're getting lobster tonight? I've never had lobster in my entire life. Can finally play the DLC. Let's go. All right, Rock Sandwich, Shield On, and Cleaver. Anyone? Yeah, we down? We down? We good? We down? In Gen 7, you were the champion and you beat the Elite Four. You had a different challenger. I know, and I liked that. It was fun. It's basically a rotating champion, though. Do you know what I mean? It's like, technically, you could see that person as the champion in the sense of like not in a literal sense, but in like a how it sort of like works out. Like, yeah. You're not eating a big bug. Lobster's not bugs, my friends. I feel like this is an important little like distinction we need to make. Lobster is not a bug. Yeet. All right, so I'm thinking Shield On and Cleaver. Yeah, thoughts? Shield On and Cleaver? Everything is bug if you think about it. What's that theory where everything is going to be crab? Bugs of the sea? Crustaceans are bugs of the sea. You heard it here first. Why does everything keep evolving into crabs? All right, here we are. So, we're going to save the game. We're going to make a rock sandwich. We're going to go. We're going to go. At least 5 evolutionary lines have separately evolved into crabs. That's the meme, right? And then it's the meme proceeds to go, so therefore, everything will eventually be crabs. Not your fault that bugs of the sea are tastier than bugs of the land and sky. I mean, I don't know. There's just something about the way that it's all done with... There's something about the way it's all done when it comes to like lobsters and stuff that I'm not a huge fan of. You know, I don't know. I know that a lot of like when it comes down to actually sitting and thinking about what you're eating, it's kind of grim. But like, I don't know. There's just something especially disconcerting to me about like lobster and the way that it's prepared. And again, I am firmly understanding that a lot of food is like that. But yeah. You ever just make a pyramid of bacon, chat? I think we've made a really pretty sandwich here, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense. You know? Speaking of evolution, anyone here read about how humans are evolving now? Future gens will be able to have 4 toes, no need for a pinky toe when we don't climb a lot. And they'll have an extra vein in their arms due to using their arms a lot for work and desks and stuff. That's really weird. That's really weird. Evolution's a strange one. No, it is. It's interesting. I agree with you. I agree with you for sure. I wish you could get a 2x Pokeball Lotto. That would be the coolest way for him to have done it, yeah. It would have been cool. Yeah, exactly that reversal. This is a lot of bacon. It is. Did you eat if it wasn't a bacon pyramid? Such a fair sentence. Such a fair sentence. A crustacean found along the Atlantic coast of North America. Crustaceans share a common ancestor with all insects, including the household cockroach. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Thought you found a shiny trapinch, but it was just a wall. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you got scammed by the game a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, so I've decided that the lighting at night here is awful because, okay, it's fine. The body will be different enough. The body will be different enough. We'll know what's going on. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Ryan, have I been to the Crystal Pool with Terrapagos yet? Yes. Shrimps are yummy. I don't like seafood, I think, is one of my major things here. I'm just really not a seafood fan.
Megate Shake.
Yo, thank you for the tier 3 and the, oh my god, 3 years. Am I doing my maths right there, chat? That's a 3-year resub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. How are you today, MCC? We were talking about you earlier. Somebody mentioned the Pom-Pom Oricorio, and I was like, you hunted that. The cheerleader one. The yellow one. You did it. You finally went out your way to find and catch a shiny Azumarill. Nice. A good shiny for sure. 3 years is insane. Every birthday your aunt takes you out to Red Lobster and you get all you can eat shrimps. Good for you. If you like shrimp, you like lobster, you like birthdays, sounds like a great day for you, honestly. Me, it would be hell. That would be like a really bad thing for me to do for my birthday. Yellow Oricorio was a fun hunt. Where do you hunt it? You're excited for you to get the Indigo disc and hunt all the shiny starters and conquer the E4 with them. Let's go. Yeah, I think this is a really, really fun DLC. I think there's a lot of fun things you can do with it, and I think it's overall just a very, very fun time. A very, very fun time indeed. I think we'll see this shiny a lot better than we expected to. What foods do I like? I'm very boring with the foods that I like. I don't really like, I don't know. It's a hard question to answer. I don't know. I don't know. I eat what I eat. And I don't really think too much about it. I don't think too deeply about it. I just know I don't like seafood. I think that's pretty much it in terms of food that I'm just instantly like, I don't want this. Because like, I don't know, if I wanted to taste the sea, I might just go take a sip of it. Like, I don't really feel like it's the vibe for me, you know? Everything's so like fishy and salty and I don't know, it's just seafood just doesn't really do it for me. Also, I've heard that lobster, like realistically, is just a delivery system for garlic butter. Like when people talk about it, like lobster used to be a really, really cheap food source. It used to be like really genuinely one of like the cheapest things, right? Like it was like super cheap, stuffed in cans, and then it just somehow became like this really expensive thing over time. Is that true? Cheese can smell disgusting. Cream cheese smells disgusting. I honestly can't say that I've ever gone, I'm going to take a whiff of this. And I think that's a fair statement. Same with caviar. Fair. Fair. Just above Los Platos. Same as Sunken. I thought so. Hey, Amy. Amy Wolfsong, thank you for stopping by. How are you? Welcome in. One of your favorite everyday foods is cheeseburger with an over medium egg and a side of fries. That's a good one. That's all right. Yeah, I like burgers. Yeah. Say a food at me, I'll tell you if I like it. If you want to know, like I don't really have like a list of this is what I eat though. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Lobster catching regulations made it a lot more expensive. Right. Okay. So at this point, it's like, you know, people overfished it and it's now expensive because people go, I'm eating something that has to be restricted so that people don't kill it off forever, permanently. No more of that on the earth. That's a weird vibe for me. I don't know. That's genuinely just quite a weird vibe for me. I don't know. The things you can do with money, eh? The smell of ranch makes you gag. That's fair. I don't really know what ranch is, if I've got to be 100% honest with you. Lobster was the same as rats in 1900s. Is Malamar a rare 6-star raid with normal terror? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't really do raids. Chat might be able to tell you. By rare, do you mean one that drops extra Herba Mystica? If so, exclamation mark multi-herb will have a list of all of those. 5 balls. Let's go. Pumpkin pie. Doing okay, resetting before work. 2 to 11 today. See if you can get 2 more Charmanders. You got a female one last night. Yo, good. Congrats on the female Charmander. No mark. A bit of a sad one. But yeah, you got this. I believe in you. You can do it. I got my Charmanders quite early on because I just wanted a Charizard in my team. I know that Charizard is very overrated and very hated these days. But like, you know, there's a reason everybody likes it. I will say I do miss the Gen 2 Charizard shiny, though. I really miss it. It's pretty annoying rage you gave up trying to solo it. Fair enough. A kebab? I've had kebabs before. I don't go out on my way to eat them, but if somebody was like, here's a kebab, I'd be like, all right, yeah, thanks, cheers. Honey barbecue chicken tenders is something you enjoy too? I mean, chicken strips? What's not to like about chicken strips? You know what I mean? Or chicken tenders, as you call them in America. I can't tell. The lighting's so weird, man, at the moment. The lighting's so weird at night on these Pokemon. Do I know a good spot to hunt Charmander? Because you need one more shiny? Yeah, just anywhere in the bottom of the savannah. Walk around that lake in the bottom left. That's what I did. A little puddle. Chicken tikka masala, also fine. Yeah, I'd eat that. Golden wings, they don't contain meat, so technically they're tenders. No, chicken tenders aren't the same as boneless chicken wings. No, surely not. That's not the same thing, right? I always... Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I always thought chicken tenders were like breaded chicken strips. Wait, am I wrong? No shot. No. Boneless wings don't contain winged meat. But... God damn it. I literally leaned into my screen. I literally leaned into my screen. It's so embarrassing. It never stops being embarrassing. It literally never stops. Every single time. Thank you so much for the 666, Jim. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I understand what you're saying about chicken wings that are boneless not having winged meat in them. I understand what you're saying, but that is not chicken tenders, chat. America, please will you tell me if this is right? Because like my whole understanding of what a chicken tender is being completely destroyed here. I thought a chicken tender was like a chicken select. I thought that was basically what chicken tenders look like. It's chicken strips. That's what I thought it was. Surely boneless wings are just boneless wings. That's not what they call chicken tenders in America, no? That's wrong. That has to be wrong. I'm right? Okay, thank God. That was shiny. What was shiny? I wasn't paying attention. I was so distracted. I was so distracted. Let me bring this up. A shiny in the clip. But God damn it. I literally leaned into my... What's shiny? The one that's walking away? You're so wrong. You're so wrong. Pause it at the very start of the clip. It's literally not blue. I don't know what to tell you. But that's nighttime lighting. The one that spawned second also shiny? Like, what are you saying to me? That's bullshit. What are you talking about? You guys are so bad at this. I swear to God. You guys are really bad at this. You gotta start naming your clips differently, Goose. You're tricking everyone with them. You're tricking everyone with them. That's literally just nighttime lighting. It's making this hunt difficult, yes, sure. But oh my God, you guys are bad at this. There was a shiny noise and everything. I literally stared at it for so long. I will hand in my shiny hunting pass if that was shiny. There's no way that that was a shiny shield on. I'm telling you right this second, there's no way. That's the point, to trick everyone. I'm asking you, Goose, not to. Because it's one of those things where it's like clickbait almost. You know what I mean? Like, you can clip me thinking something is shiny, but put like, haha, streamer reacts to noise or something like that. Don't just put shiny, because that's part of the stream that we already have, where if you think I've missed a shiny, you clip it and you send it into the chat. So you're kind of exploiting everybody's like understanding of the system by doing that. And I'm telling you not to. It's pissing me off. Okay? Okay, good. Stop. Thank you. It's the same type of meat. The only difference is the shape. Boneless wings are intentionally shaped to look like a typical bone-in wing. Yes. Okay, so the meat is the same, but that is not what chicken tenders are. Really glad to hear that my entire life, when I'm like talking to an American about chicken tenders, they haven't meant boneless chicken wings. That makes so much more sense to me. I'm so glad we got to this point in the conversation. What's my favorite of the loyal three? I like the bird. I like the bird the most. I don't really like the dog. I don't really like the monkey. I don't really like the bird, but the bird is the best of the three for me. Yeah. It's not cool though. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. That was the vibe I was going for. It's kind of just like, I don't know. I don't know. It just didn't feel right to me. But yeah. Yo, how are you doing, Sebastian? I hope everything's good. How are you today? Can you see? Right. Let me show you. This one, chat, it looks blue, right? The front of it looks blue. Do you see what I mean? It's just lighting. It's all just lighting. So yeah, let me, I've got this. I got this. I know what it looks like. Ryan, you said my name. What do you want? What? Did I? Just hang in, finish it up, cleaning the boxes. Oh, the boxes is in like releasing Pokemon in this game. It takes forever. It takes so long to do. Whenever I'm Masuda hunting in this game, which I will never do again, I hated it. It always took so long to remove everything from the boxes. Sebastian's your name, bro? I mean, listen, I'll call you Panda, won't I? You thought there was a shiny, but now you understand. No, you didn't, Goose. Right, okay, if you make a mistake, own it. You followed up your clip with the message, yes, I know there's no shiny. I just wanted to trick everyone. Come on, man. Come on. Don't make it worse. Don't dig yourself a hole. Own the mistake or accept the criticism I'm giving. Don't try and double down and change it. Oh, come on, man. That's annoyed the hell out of me as well. Whoa, sometimes I feel like I need to stop addressing the irritations. I feel like I need to let the mods deal with it. Is the DLC based on what? Sorry, Meg? I don't know what that is. This is one you'll only do during the day. I guarantee that when we see a shiny one, if we see a shiny one, it will stand out massively because the body color will be very, very light. 4 more for Arcanine. Wow, some people are getting lucky. The U-tenders are the long little strips of chicken. That's exactly it, yeah. Chicken strips. Chicken strips or chicken tenders. Loosely based on that, more like an inverted version of the story. Oh, interesting. Don't know what that is, but cool. Cool that the story has a basis. Something it's based on. Japanese folktale. Oh, fun. You're about to spend all 10k of your BP. I know, right? Just showed up. We having a chicken argument. Yeah, Peach, to you, what is a chicken tender? Are you ever going to restock the Howl of the Day / week? Axolotl, the clue is in the description of it, right? It's the Howl of the Day. So it's once a day. It's already been redeemed today. So it will redeem tomorrow at the same time. It will be redeemable, I should say, tomorrow at the same time. So yes, it restocks once a day. And the Howl of the Week, once a week. Yes, but people are always so spiteful against me when I'm wrong. What? If I ask you to stop doing something and your response is, I just like tricking people, I'm going to be annoyed about it and I'm going to ask you to stop. I don't... There's no spitefulness from anyone in chat against you there. People were just like, bro, come on, don't waste our time. Because at the end of the day, you got to think it's people's time that you're wasting, and it's not necessarily a nice thing to do. I don't understand where you're going with this, Goose. You're bad. No, I'm sorry if I came across a bit frustrated with you there, Axolotl. I'm just in a bad mood with Goose. I'm just in a bad mood with Goose, and I think it's rubbing off onto other conversations I'm having. I'm just, it's really getting on my nerves. When somebody right, look. This is my house, chat. Follow my rules. Okay? If you're in my house, follow my rules. That's all we'll say. Let's leave it there. Hey, chat, did you know if you type Joel with a capital J, it will give you a fish that spins around in Twitch chat? How cool is that? That's so cool. Did you know that? It's crazy. It's so fun. How you doing, Spam? It's good to see you. Need some orange juice. What? As a viewer, it's annoying when people say you missed a shiny and do a clip as a joke. It's annoying as the streamer as well. It's just annoying for everybody. It's not funny for anyone other than the person. And honestly, I might start timing people out for doing it because it's been a lot recently that people have done it, and it is getting on my nerves. That one's a different yellow? No. No. The light was catching it weird. The light was catching it weird. Okay, now the fact that I'm worried about the different yellow not being noticeable is very, very stressful. A better Twitch TV thing, yeah. Rolls in the chat. You don't see a spinning fish? You need BTTV. I think he trolled us. Chat, keep typing Joel for me. Keep typing Joel for me. Definitely a spinning fish. Definitely a spinning fish. You need an extension for Twitch called Better Twitch TV. And you'll be able to see it. There you go. It is real. It is real. You have a hard time seeing this one from a distance? Really? Okay, that's fun. I'm taking that as a challenge, Abaddon. I'm taking it as a challenge. We don't have Joel, I'm sorry. We just have the Joel. The one and only original Joel. No other Joels. Oh my god. Those are just completely different shades of yellow. I don't like this hunt anymore. I don't like this anymore. I've changed my mind. I don't like it. Wow, there is a spinning fish. Exactly, exactly. How do you get the extension? Jordy says, exclamation mark solution. Oh my god. I reckon I'll be okay. I think I'm pretty good at spotting shinies from far away that are fairly tough to see. I think that's one of my things that I'm good at, you know? There's not a lot of them, but I think that is one of the things I am good at. This bush is getting on my nerves as well because I can't really see past it. But I'm kind of tempted to try and do the resets from here instead temporarily on the other side of the table. See if that works. You might want to start running around for it. Maybe. I feel like one of the things about this, though, is that it's very efficient. If you're running around, like, you don't always know what you've seen. You don't always know what you've despawned. It starts to very quickly become a little bit of a nuisance. I think I'm quite happy with the way that this is currently playing out for me, if I'm honest with you. And we're getting some Alola Mola back there. I think it's on the right side of the rock, you don't get the Pokemon in the river. On the left side of the rock, you get way more Pokemon in easy to spot location on this right side, it seems. So, yeah. I think sometimes I go for efficiency, sometimes I go for fun. Right now, I'm feeling an efficiency vibe on this shiny. I think it's just because we don't have one yet. And so I'd like to try and spawn one, like, ASAP. You know? Gotta do some work. You'll keep lurking in chat. Catch you in a little bit, Jordy. Catch you in a little bit. Honestly, I think... How long have we got left? We've been doing this 20 minutes. I'm not sure we're going to get a shiny out of it now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, none of these are shiny either. I think it is a weird one because of the way that the light catches the shield. But yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Pro Jelly? Welcome in. It's been so long since you've been able to catch the stream. It's good to see you, Wolfie. How are you? How's things? If you go to the right of the river, Pokemon won't spawn in the river. If you're too close, I don't know if it works for Shieldon or not. You go right next to the river. I see. So you're too close to the river, so Pokemon won't spawn in it. That makes a lot of sense. It really does. I think for me, I'm just going to stand on this right-hand side of the rock and hope for the best. I saw the blue from the sleeping and thought it was a blue shield for just a split second. I got tricked. I got tricked. How am I going to hunt the other fossils? Into Pokemon Scarlet. Gonna do them in Pokemon Scarlet. You got the extension. Now what do? You type Joel with a capital J. There you go. The blue from Sleep Shinos you all the time. It did it for me the other day with Girafarig. That was a nightmare. I thought it had a little blue nose and I was like, and it wasn't. It just wasn't. It was really mean, chat. The game is really mean sometimes. Now this one's sleeping under the tree. Nah. None of these. None of these. What's it called again? Better Twitch TV. Better Twitch TV or BTTV. Anyone want to do BBQs? There you go, chat. Anyone looking to get some blueberry points? Should start a debated by lighting counter. Chat would be on like 12 already. I'm not going to lie to you. Chat would be having a real bad time with that one. Chat has been really bad at shinies recently. Like, I mean, like, usually, chat, you're quite bad at shinies. Like, you'll be like, oh, a shiny. It's been like 7 or 8 a day recently. And it's like, you guys are getting worse and worse at it. You wish that you had the other version. Honestly, Violet got shafted with every single version exclusive. I say it a lot. Pokemon Scarlet has everything. Pokemon Scarlet has literally everything. And it doesn't even know how lucky it is. Ridiculous. What's my favorite shiny? I said something the other day was my favorite shiny and I forgot. Porygon. Porygon is my favorite shiny. It's weird, but it would conflict with the whole past future gimmick. That first gen without fossil Pokemon. No. This isn't the first gen without fossil Pokemon. Oh, right? Right? Do you mean just as, like, general rule of thumb already in the overworld? Or already achievable? Or do you mean as new fossil Pokemon? I may have misunderstood what you're saying. I may have misunderstood what you're saying. You're colorblind. Then that's okay. And that's why I think... Right. I think that, like, everyone's talking about, oh, should there be sparkles? Is it too easy? Should there be sparkles? Blah, blah, blah. Sparkles should be there as accessibility features for people who are colorblind. It's so important that everyone can play a game and enjoy the game the same way. And accessibility features allow that to be a thing that can happen. They really need to happen. Exclamation mark Living Dex, Hypnotic Warrior. Yeah. Gen 2 didn't have new fossils. Gen 7 didn't have new fossils. As far as I'm aware. Just as a thing. Gen 2 didn't have new ones. Neither did Gen 7. As far as I know. I don't think Sun and Moon had new fossils. God, the blue from the sleeping every time. Every time. Okay, so we've done this shiny hunt like twice now, and both times we've not really had much luck with it. I mean, it's not over yet, but yeah. Do I have a shiny Miraidon? No, it is shiny locked. It is impossible currently to get shiny Miraidon without hacking the game and cheating. If you want to do BBQs, there's a code in chat. There you go, chat. Jump in. You love the Gen 7 decks. Honestly, I'm really excited to play Sun and Moon on stream. I'm really, really excited to play Sun and Moon on stream. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you want to know what other games we're going to be playing. Scroll down a little bit. Anything highlighted in yellow is something we're going to be doing on stream in the future. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. BF is usually boyfriend, as far as I'm concerned. Like, historically, when people use that, when people say BFF, it's like best friend forever. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. So like, I think that's the distinction there. Wolfie says, did you see my message? Wolfie typed a message 1.5 minutes ago. At most 2 minutes 59 seconds ago. Can you like just let me read through chat, please, and thank you. It's I'm getting there. I'm just going through the chat. Please just give me a chance. Like just give me a chance. You're doing well. You were able to catch 3 shinies in 1.5 hours last night. 2 are just in the wild while you're wandering. That's cool. And Minior, just wandering. You're checking everything, are you? Crazy. And then a Lapras from an Outbreak. I've not checked a single Minior, and honestly, none of them have been shiny, and I can tell because I'm just built like that. Okay. I'm just built like that. That's just how I just know. I just know if Minior's shiny or not. I have a sense for these things. Yeah, just give me a chance to keep up with chat. Your message was actually 1 minute 59 is the longest it could have been since you typed it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like 100 people here. Just let me go through. Let me go through. I find that very frustrating because I think I'm genuinely very good at reading Twitch chat as well. As a side note, I think I'm really good at reading Twitch chat. So yeah. Yeah. Another Charmander, no mark. Oh, feels bad. I'm sorry that there's no mark again. Honestly, we've had some really cool marks during this DLC though, which is something that I've really enjoyed. Some really nice feature of the DLC for me. One wild Gligar found you shiny. You were excited about that. That's cool. Hot take. You don't like shiny Minior because it's covered 90% of the time. I get that. I do get that. I think the shiny itself is good when it's visible though. You know what I mean? Do I get any rare mark shinies? Not yet in the DLC. But honestly, rare mark, I've had a rare mark Mimikyu. I've had a rare mark Gyarados. Rare mark's kind of lost its appeal to me because I've had a couple of them. I really like the personality marks. Those are my favorite marks in the game. The personality ones are so good. And that's one Sparkle Power 3 sandwich done. Can somebody trade you the evolutions and a Larvitar? You're 14 Pokemon away from the shiny charm. I'm sure there will be people out there who are willing to help you, but if they are not in this Twitch chat, feel free to join the Discord and try and find people in there as well. Exclamation mark Discord. I'm sorry, every now and then there's like a half-hour period where we're shiny hunting where everything is just people just... There is like a half-hour period every day where people just seem to lose all sense of etiquette and then just start being a nuisance. I'm sorry that that's happened in this half an hour. Yeah, the boy, this is a difficult one. This is a difficult shiny hunt right now. I will say, having seen it in the past, I really do think that you will spot it. I've not seen it in this game, but I've seen it in BDSP. I've seen it in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think the shiny is a surprisingly noticeable shiny. 6, there's already a code going around in the chat at the moment. So if you take a second to be like, hey, does anyone want to do quests? But then don't post the union room straight away. It's a lot more sensible to just join one that's already in existence than put a new code in chat and have 2 people just sat alone in a union circle. You know what I mean? I would say always ask first for permission to post a code, and then I'll tell you whether there's already one going or not, you know? It just makes more sense to me personally. Shiny hunting shield on Cooper? Ugh. Ugh, I just don't like the Big Bang Theory at all. Oh, God. I don't know what it is. It just makes me cringe so hard. So hard. You tagged me in something on Twitter interesting about picnic resetting. Really? Wait, what's it going to say? What is it? Can you give me a TLDR? I'm so invested already because I do a lot of picnic resets. I do a lot of them. So many, in fact. There you go. Carbon's got the code that's happening right now. You can join that one. Third one, no mark. Oh my God, you're going so quick, Amy. That's crazy. You got 2 since you came in. Let's go. We love to see it. 16 Pokemon will appear if there's a shiny, 15 if there isn't one. That's not always been a thing. That has not always been a thing. There's no way that has always been a thing. That's got to be just for this DLC. Because we've done so many picnic resets. There's no way that that's always been a thing. There's no shot. MCC, you said the other day you saw 16 Pokemon. You must have missed a shiny. That's crazy. There's no way that's been a thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh God, I can't count at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where's the 15th? How did I count 16? What am I doing? Where is everything? Oh, there's one over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm so confused. Great for Zorua or Ditto if true. I don't feel like it's true. We've shiny hunted so many Pokemon. They spawn in groups of 5. One of them shiny. There's no extra spawn. I'm just saying that there has literally never been a situation in every... Like, I've probably picnic hunted like 40 or 50 Pokemon. Probably even more than that. And that has never been something that I've spotted. And I pay attention to that stuff, man. Where is it from? Who said that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not seeing all of them, am I, here? So, interesting. I wonder where the other spawns are. You thought people can join after the fact? No, you have to wait in the room for a while. You have to wait in the room for people to join it. Oh, that's so interesting, though. I'm trusted on the matter. I would like to find out if it's true by testing if it's true, if that makes sense. I'd like to find out if it's true by testing if it's true. I don't believe it, though. I'm not buying it. Are there any Pokemon in Paldea that only spawn in groups of 5 if you do a picnic reset? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's check. Tagged in a... You've tagged me? Are you sure? Are you sure you've tagged me? Oh, wait. I've hit refresh. Yep. There it is. Found the easiest way to shiny hunt Minior. And it's not just Minior, but could be any Pokemon you can isolate hunt. I know SB Coop. Go to a spot, make a sparkling sandwich. Open and close your picnic. Count them all. There's just 15, no shiny. If 16, there's a shiny. There is 16 there. On that screenshot. That's wild. There's no way. There's no way that that's worked before this DLC. It has to have happened from this DLC only. There's absolutely no way that it's happened beforehand. Like, absolutely no way that it's happened beforehand. That's crazy. All right, chat. I'm not doing that hunt again. What should we do now? MCC, what Pokemon was it that you saw 16 of? Because you said you saw 16 Pokemon, and I was like, there's no shot. It doesn't exist. Electabuzz evolves into Electivire? What's the question? I'm not really sure. Oh, you're asking if we should go for Electabuzz and Electivire. I see, I see. I'm kind of tempted to go Fire Sandwich and look for Magmar or Fennekin. That's kind of what I'm tempted to do. Like over here. Magmar and Fennekin. But no, just kind of fancy it. About groupings of 5. Would Floette be one? Flabébé spawns on its own early, but you can only think of 2 places where Floette spawns, and it's usually in groups of 5, maybe not on its own. A good idea. Well, the problem with that is that, like, for it to then... I guess the problem with that is for it to have the extra spawn, there'd have to be a single one somewhere as well, right? It might be worth testing, though. Gotta go catch you later, Goose. Cyndaquil, if you go to the cave and knock out the Pokemon outside with Synchro, the cave, you get more spawns of Cyndaquil. Yeah, there's loads of ways to spawn Cyndaquils better. Loads of ways. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely quite interested in this 16 Pokemon on screen theory. Is it only for picnics as well? Like, if you're walking around, like, so... Okay, so the reason that I think this is bullshit, and let me tell you the reason, is that if that was the case, then surely, right? Surely by standing here right now, I should just be able to wait. And if I wait long enough, a shiny Pokemon will spawn as a 16th slot. If there is a 16th place in the spawning area for a shiny Pokemon, if I stand still long enough, shiny Pokemon. That's why I don't think it's real. Because why would it mean that it does that? Does spawning the shiny... What if shiny number 15 is it? Does it spawn an extra non-shiny one as the 16th? That doesn't mean you're guaranteed no shiny. Surely. Right? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, the logic behind it is so... Like, and again, I don't understand how the coding for the spawns work, right? But for me, like, the way that it's going is it's saying it will keep going. 8th one is a shiny. It doesn't count it. We just keep spawning until it hits 16. It just... I would love to know if it's real. And I think we might do some testing on it at some point in the future. Not today, but at some point in the future. The logic behind it just don't track for me, though. It just don't track. Sorry, I'm just checking these Vullaby to make sure they're not shiny before we start doing a reset. All right, let's save the game. Maybe Outbreak specific, but that isn't said in the tweet. Oh, is it an... It said an isolated hunt. It didn't say Outbreak specific. It said isolated hunt. Which we were just doing with Shieldon just there, right? We've done it with Trico in the past. And we only had 15 on screen when we got the Trico. Anyway, I am very, very interested in testing this. I am very interested. Like, Tepig would be a good example. Very easy to see. Very easy to isolate. Turtwig. No. We've done it with Turtwig, and we've just got 15 Turtwig. In fact, I will do that. Instead of this, I'm going for Turtwig. I'm going to test it. I know exactly where to go to test this. I know exactly where to go. And I'm hoping to eat my words, chat. I went to the Chargestone Cavern. Give me a second. I promise I know where to go. Also, hey, Mason, what should you shiny hunt in the mainline Pokemon Violet game? Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is like one of the coolest shinies to have, and you can also use it quite easily to do shiny hunting with other Pokemon. So yeah, that would be my advice. I'm gonna test it. We'll go for a shiny Turtwig. We'll count how many are on screen, and we'll see what happens, yeah? Litten is also easy to isolate, yeah. What we testing? A tweet that said that you don't A tweet that said 16 Pokemon will show up on screen from a picnic reset if you have a shiny one, and I just don't believe it because I've done so much of this game. I fail to believe that I haven't noticed that before. I fail to believe that nobody's noticed it before, if I'm completely honest with you, but yeah. Okay. Encounter in Sparkle 3 was the only other stipulation. Okay, then that would make sense as to why I've never seen it before. That would make sense as to why me, Ryan, has never seen it before. Okay, let's go. So, because we're always distracted by the shiny. That's not true. It's because up until now, I've never used Sparkle Power. Would be the reason. The legitimate reason. This is the first DLC that I've used it in. I didn't use it in Paldea. I didn't use it in Kitakami. This is it. And also, I don't get distracted by the shiny. I will often, and you'll see me do this, I will often scan for a second shiny in the wave. Because I know how often it happens for me. It's happened with Lurantis. So are you saying that if there's 2 shinies, there'll be 17 spawns? Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, where does it end? Are you saying that I'll see 40 Pokemon if I get really, really, really lucky? I'm not buying it. I mean, I saw 16 Pokemon in his outbreak. In that screenshot, there was 16 of them there. I just don't buy it. Is there a group happening right now? Anyone running a union circle right now? Fire sandwich is 3 red peppers, cucumber pickle, any 2 herba mystica that aren't sweet and sour. What are we hunting? We're going for Turtwig. We're going for a Turtwig. All right. I've decided I'm testing this theory, chat. Let's go. No time for union circles, only time for testing. Exactly. Exactly. All right. It's an isolated Pokemon then. This is an isolated Pokemon. Stand still for 5 to 10 seconds, it said. That seems like a long time to let everything spawn, but sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's all of the spots. And I'm also going to move across a little bit because if I move across, they spawn in a radius that I can see everything at the same time as well with this shiny hunt, which is why I wanted to do it like this. You don't need sleep. You need test. You posted a code in the Discord. There you go. There you go. All right, so if we see one, we stand still. We wait to see if there's 16 Pokemon on screen. I will say we do need to be careful of them like running out of bounds though. Okay, so we can see everything there. That's 1 right at the far side. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No shiny. We only need to test if there's 16. We only need to test if there's a shiny, and then we need to count and see if there's 16. Because, like, obviously, it only really matters for Minior, and I'm also willing, chat, to let a shiny run off screen if it means, like, we get to do the test, right? Okay, I'm just making sure that that's, like, how it works with the spawns here. What's the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Just a heads up for anyone curious, Lytton is super easy to isolate if you go to the canyon rest area and walk to the flat rocky area on the... This is where we're at? Is it wherever we are here? Is that where Lytton's easy to isolate as well? I appreciate the information, but I personally really like to find my own locations myself, if I'm honest with you. Yo, catch you later, Nathan. Enjoy the zoo. Enjoy the zoo. If I went to the zoo at this time, the animals would be asleep. It'd be dark, for one thing. It's nighttime. It's not, but it is. You know what I mean? For the nighttime. I don't really want to do picnic resets for the rest of the day, chat, by the way. The reason I was going for the Magmar one was because it just felt a little bit like a nicer area to be in. But yeah. We wait for all the Turtwig spawns, and then we run again. It's such an interesting thing. I think this would be a much better representation as well to show people in the sense of like, you know, you will be able to see the shiny Turtwig. You know what I'm saying? Shiny Turtwig is definitely a visible shiny. Am I usually stood a bit further back? I don't think so. But yeah, Turtwig is a very, very easily recognizable shiny. So yeah, this will be a good visual representation. It's a blue little guy and you love him. Honestly, me too. It's a great shiny. Absolutely adore it. Absolutely adore it. I'm so tired today, chat. I could really just go for a nap right about now. I really could. I absolutely could go for a nap. I'm so tired. It's 11 a.m. No, it's not. It's 5:15. Ryan knows this one, but not every shiny. That's true. I don't like to be told the colors of shinies either. I am very irritating. I will be honest. Okay, so there's a shiny. So we've got a shiny Turtwig. If it runs away, it runs away. So let's see. Screenshot just in case it does. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? We're counting 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. 16 Pokemon. Crazy. Crazy. I'll go and post that as evidence for them. I'll go post that as evidence for them. I'll back them. I'll back them up. There's our shiny Turtwig. There you go. And now we know. And now we know. That's crazy. That's actually unhinged. That's actually unhinged. I don't like it. I feel like it ruins it. I feel like it ruins picnics for me. So, like, where does the line stop then? So if we kept resetting now until we get 2 shinies, will there be 17 spawns? Like, genuinely? Like, where does that end? Where does that end? All right, chat. What I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to give you a little bit of music to listen to. And I'm going to go and get this screenshot here. Because it's very obvious. Again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 2 smushed together in my screenshot. Does anyone have a better screenshot they can get from a clip for me? Where the Turtwig aren't smushed together in the middle. Can you see above my character? They're smushed together. We didn't count Turtwigs every time, though. It could be that sometimes 15 spawn and sometimes 16. I counted the first 5 waves of Turtwig. I counted the first 5 waves of them, and they were all at 15. So I do think that that's fine. That's crazy. I wonder if it can be pushed further. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking as well, Blue. This is what I'm thinking as well. Like, you know how you can sometimes keep shinies on screen? 5's not a statistically significant number, though. You're right. But every other reset I've ever done leads me to believe that this is a fair thing to say. If you want to reset 100 picnics and count them, be my guest. I'm not doing it. This is new information. The entirety of from this game releasing to now, it's been 15 at most. Even with shinies, it's been 15 at most. In this DLC specifically, it now goes to 16. All right, chat. Does anyone have a clip of that shiny for me, please? In the chat. If not, I'm going to have to go into the VOD and collect it for myself. If any of you can please get me a clip of that, I would really, really appreciate it. Actually, hang on a second. Wait. Can I... You guys can't see this. I can rewind. So I'm gonna go get a better screenshot. I can rewind on my screen. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a better screenshot from it. Give me a moment. You're not saying that I need to do it? No, I know you're not. I know you're not. I completely understand what you're saying. Don't worry, chat. I'm rewinding. I'm getting a good screenshot for this. Okay, let's pause it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not a good screenshot. Not a good screenshot. Okay, I ran over to it too soon, maybe? Because I don't think I have a very good screenshot for it. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm sorry about this. I know this is very frustrating. But like, again, I'm looking specifically for a good moment for this tweet. Oh, you've already gone through your music? Chat, listen to it slower. Okay, I think I need to go back ever so slightly and just get those other two as they spawn. It makes sense to me, chat, don't worry. Okay, yeah, just as they spawn is the right spot. Sorry about this. Sorry about this, folks. I promise I'll find it soon enough. Because it's a live recording, it keeps changing the timestamp, so I'm not getting good timestamps on it. Okay. Okay. This is as good as I can get it here. I think I just screenshot nothing. Unable to capture now. That's fine. Are you guys able to see what's happening? No, you're not able to see what's happening. So let me put this back to live for you. Okay. So then you guys will be able to see this. Okay. I'll also... I feel like I shouldn't go back into the game right now. So I will show you just anything else. Here you go. You can look at Polytoad for a minute while I do this. Sorry, chat. I know it's annoying. Okay. Desktop. That screenshot I just did is this one. And then if I go over here... and I get Microsoft Paint. Actually, no, let's just drag it into Photoshop. Let's do that instead. I think it'll be a little easier to draw with it. Hi, Frog, I love you. Isn't it a great frog, though, chat? Isn't it a great frog? So cute. So cute. No thought, only frog. He's so empty. I want you to know that he was frozen looking into the camera like that in that clip as well, which is amazing. Okay. Oh no, I've opened it in thumbnail size. No, okay, we're fine. So then we'll do this. I need to reopen Photoshop. I've done that wrong. In a Kermit voice. Hi, I love you. I love Kermit. Kermit is so good. Also, are we at 120 shinies now, chat? Are we at 120 now? Was that our 120th? Should we up the counter? Did I already up it? I hate that there's 16. I gotta be real with you, chat. I really hate that there's 16 on screen. I gotta be so really real with you. I just don't like it. All right, chat. I'll show you this now. So if you guys want to see, okay, over here, let's get our paintbrush. Where is it? Brush. Let's go red. It'll stand out. So we got our brush. It's over here. Let's make it a bit smaller. Is it these? Yeah. So 1. That, yep. A bit more music for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You can see how there's 2 different heads on them. 15, 16. There you go. There you go. Crazy. That's crazy. Great at drawing the arrow. Thank you. That's crazy. That's actually like a game-changing thing. That's actually a game-changing thing, chat. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Vile, Export. Quick export as PNG. To my downloads. Oh my god. Save. And then I'll save this file as well because that's just ridiculous. And then I'll go to that tweet and I'll confirm that they're right because they're right. So yeah. I'll quote retweet it. Add an image. Can you add an image to a quote retweet, chat? Yep. Done this with a shiny that's easy to see, and it's true. 16 Turtwig. Wild. Yeah. I can't believe that. Can't believe it. Should I also post it in the replies as well, or? I don't, because I feel like it's like rude to quote retweet it, but also like I wanna make sure it's like, yeah. It's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Should I also put the picture in the comments underneath, yeah? Or should I just leave it? SB Coop's seen it. We're fine. I think we're fine. I literally can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. That's insane. There you go. There you go. MCC, did you miss a shiny then? Hope you get every shiny support from the Netherlands. Gus, thank you. Please let me know how to pronounce your name because I cannot speak Dutch. I do not know the pronunciations. But oh my god. That's an extra brain cell right there. That's insane. That's actually insane. If you want to go and see the original tweet, go make sure you check it out because that's what brought this to our attention. So go check out that original tweet, like it, make sure that everyone gets to see it because that is insane. That is actually insane. So go check that out, go like it. But yeah, 16 Pokemon on screen, and again, my life is a lie. Unbelievable. You think maybe? Yeah, I think you must have. If you saw 16 Pokemon, you have absolutely missed a shiny. Okay, chat, sorry about the little delay there. I appreciate you all waiting around. The reason that we put it into that screen there instead of staying in the game is because we have a Sparkle Power sandwich going. Testing or not, I'm not wasting my Herba Mystica. 15 minutes for the other two, that's crazy. Unbelievable. Genuinely really upset about it. Genuinely upset. Well, now I need to test it in Paldea. Right? Now I really need to test it in Paldea. But there we go. So that's going to be a... It's going to be a Torterra. So I guess let's go to our Bulbasaur hunt. We could also hunt Grookey. We could also hunt Snivy. But I think Bulbasaur... I feel like Bulbasaur is the right thing right now. Excuse me. Sorry. That was a bad hiccup. God, I'm genuinely upset. Are we at 120, chat? Can the mods please check? Oh my god, I'm going to have to do another day reset. I'm going to have to do another day reset. Let me really quickly check our outbreaks and make sure there's nothing crazy. Like a Cyndaquil. Okay, we're good. There is a Minior, though. Oh my god, no! Chat, we're going to have to go and do a Minior outbreak now that we know how it works. So stupid. It's so stupid. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. There's a Grookey outbreak. Let's go. I cannot stress enough how upset I am about this this revelation, chat. I cannot stress enough how upset I am. Because, like, if that's always been the case, if it's always been the case. Also, I love that it took us like 5 minutes to test that. I love how quick we got this shiny. That's also a big factor in like how that worked. Like, it literally took us 5 minutes to get that Turtwig. That was really fun. Yeah, sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. But like, yeah, I think it kind of ruins picnics for me a little bit. I'm probably not going to use them as much. I'm being very serious when I say that. I'm probably not going to use them as much. I think it's very much like a DLC thing. Like, I don't think it's ever been a thing in Paldea before, but like have you done the BB grind? I've done some of them. I've done a few of them. We've unlocked all the starters and we've got a load left. Wish you luck on the shinies. Looking for Rowlet today in Pokemon Go. Of course, it's a Rowlet community day, isn't it? Now, for me personally, I feel like community days just kind of take away a lot of my personal enjoyment of the game. But I know that a lot of people really love them, so I really hope you get that Rowlet today. Good luck, good luck. All right, let's just do a normal hunt, but also loop in this top bit where the outbreak is, yeah? Let's do it like that. How's everything today? My entire life is a lie. Nothing's real. What is love? Nothing's right in the world, Sarah, quite frankly, because we've just found out that if you get a shiny in a picnic, it spawns an extra Pokemon, so it's easy to see if there's a shiny, whether the shiny's easy to see or not. So, yeah, everything's false. Nothing's real. Everybody lied to me, including Nintendo. You know, there's been 15 Pokemon per outbreak as long as I can remember. I feel like the perfect example would be when we got a shiny Flamigo, right? If anyone knows where that clip is of the shiny Flamigo from Paldea, we got that by a picnic reset. Not the answer you were expecting. Yeah, well, you know, life comes at you fast. And before you know it, everything's a lie. You're surprised no one figured it out before? Because it didn't exist before. I'm telling you right now, that is a DLC change. I'm telling you right now that that is new and it has only started happening in the DLC. There's no way. Oops. Second Sparkle Power going on a third. A real she believed he lied moment. Oh my god. I'm just upset. Yeah, I'm just upset. There's so many Pokemon that would make really easy to shiny hunt. Tynamo. Flababy. Right? Like, Petalil. All these Pokemon that are almost imperceptible. Minior. Impossible to see until you encounter it. Not anymore. You know? And all these hunts that I've not done in this style. I've got a living shiny dex, chat, of Pokemon that are lies. All those Pokemon are lies, chat. Nothing's real. Except pain. Nah, I'm kidding. It's all good. I'm fine. I'm doing all right. Ryan has a lying shiny dex. Oh my god. I'm going to be reeling about that for days. I'll probably mention it a few more times today, and then I'll try not to think about it for the rest of my life. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Also, is it just me, or are we not getting Grookeys in the outbreak? Like, the Grookey outbreak that I was so excited for, it's not spawning any Grookeys at all. It seems a little clunky. Seems a little bit like... It seems a little bit like Nintendo knows that I know. And so now that Nintendo knows that I know, they've stopped my spawn rates. You know? So I'm going to say sack it and get rid of it. Not good enough. I'm getting rid of it. I don't like it. I'm getting annoyed. I'm done. I'm out of here. No more Grookey. What on earth happened? Oh, yesterday was insane, Sarah, is what happened. Yesterday was insane. Okay. We keep getting little things up there, and I don't want them. What else have we got today for outbreaks? Alomamola. Execute. I'm going again. I'm looking for Snivy. I'm looking for Snivy. You can't stop me. What is your purpose? You spawn 16 shiny. You spawn 16 Pokemon. Oh my god. Rico. Execute. Love Disc. I'm looking for Snivy. Oh, he's pissed. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Honestly, it's like, it's a super helpful feature for people who like to shiny hunt. It is. It truly is. But like, not for me. Oh, perfect. Hey, maybe there is some good left in the world, chat. Maybe Nintendo heard me being upset. And they were like, don't worry, Ryan. We're going to invite you to the headquarters to play the DLC early next year. And also, here's a Snivy right now. You know? That's exactly what they said, right, chat? Where is it? Oh, I should probably be just walking there, just in case we see a Snivy. Yeah, all right then. A random Smeargle whose ear looks like a shiny Smeargle. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. Decent spawns. Okay. All right, let's do like a small loop then of this area. Like just keep running through the outbreak every now and then. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Got any duplicates I see right now? I'm going synchro mode and I'm going psycho mode. All right, it's gone. It's not happening. A duplicate right now, it can get out. It can leave. I sleep. In fact, I don't sleep. I wake up. I destroy it. I sleep. Yeah, I think this one's hit me quite hard. This change to the strategy. Just a little. That's all right, isn't it? The spawns are okay here. I think the problem with Snivy is that it doesn't move. It spawns and stays still. So the outbreak is actually also terrible for this too. You know what, chat? I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think the outbreak's good enough. Am I going for Snivy / Grookey? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I feel like a bit just, you know, we got our 120th Pokemon, which means we've definitely reached the halfway point of the living shiny dex, which means that, you know, realistically, my day today, I was going to be on a shorter day anyway. I'm kind of tempted to just go home, just go to bed, lie down, just try and get over the way that my world's whole paradigm just shifted. The hard shiny hunt, it's not so bad. Snivy itself is a really good shiny. It stands out quite well in the overworld. I will say the amount of Exeggutor is surprisingly high. It's usually like a very 50-50 split, but I'm seeing a lot more eggs than I would like to see. I guess trees than eggs. But like, yeah, it's a very different energy from the last time that I was here. It does make me kind of wonder if I should have just gone to Bulbasaur and stayed there. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Oh my god. My arm just clipped. Nah, Sarah, I appreciate it. I'm mostly just messing around. I'm mostly just messing around. It's rare that shiny hunting changes mid-generation, you know? And I was here for it. I witnessed the start. I'm almost like... I'm not patient 0, but Jim definitely made me patient like 2 or 3, you know? And I think that's Jim's fault. I think we should all point at Jim and say, zombie. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's go change like a year after. Exactly. It's not often that shiny hunting changes whilst the game is still alive. And it did here today. It did here today. Is this a good place to just slap down a sandwich and count 16? Remember the Piplup shout in PLA? How many Piplups were on screen? 16, probably. I want you to know, chat, I genuinely don't mind. I think it's really funny. That I think it's a good thing and a bad thing. This is a terrible outbreak location, and I don't want to see it ever again. There will be better Snivy outbreaks around. But that one itself is right at the edge of the spawnable radius for Snivy, which means it isn't spawning very well, you know? Right at the end of Snivy's spawnable radius. It seemed to spawn better on that, like, very flat bit of grass there. It might just be, like, a recency bias thing, but, like, that flat bit just seemed to give us a lot of Snivy, didn't it? Have we found a good spot to just go in circles? Again, more Snivies than trees. The trees seem to be spawning in the tall grass mostly. Snivies on this bit? No. Okay, no, never mind. It doesn't quite work. Okay, no, never mind. No. No, definitely a recency bias. Definitely just because it just happened that we thought that that was going to happen more often than not. I mean, it's worth going through the extra 3 or 4 that we get here and checking them just because they're almost guaranteed because of the outbreak. But yeah. What shiny do I think you should go for just in Pokemon Violet? Do you have the DLC or are you just playing base game? Need a little bit more information before I can give you something to go for there. Just a little bit though. I don't need a huge amount of information. DLC, I think you should go for... Do you know what I genuinely think is a good shiny for the DLC? Lapras. I think you should go for Lapras. It's a good one. I think it's one of my favorite ones we've caught so far. If not, I would say Porygon is my second one. I'm sounding very much like Gen 1 is my only generation right now, but I promise there's other shinies. I mean, like, Duo is also pretty good. Rhyhorn as well. That's also... Execute. I swear I like other generations of Pokemon. You know, Magmar, maybe? No. Wow, Gen 1. No, Alolan Grimer. Alolan Executor. What about, you know... Charizard is pretty... No, What about Alolan Sandshrew? Alolan Voltauros? Paldean Tauros. Oh, God, Oh, my God. It's crazy that you can cancel out Lapras's Perish song by running away. Lost 5 shiny Lapras in the Friend Safari. Oh, my God, yeah, that's, yeah. You need Taunt, I think, in the Friend Safari. Wait, if it's a Safari, can you even fight them with Pokemon? Squirtle? Oh, no. Chat, we're not going to list every Gen 1 Pokemon in the DLC, are we? Unless? No, we're not. We're not. I'm calling an end to it here. Calling an end to the joke. The joke is now ceased. Deceased. Okay. Oh my God. So if you know anything about shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you'll know that it's been 15 Pokemon per reset on your picnics. That is how that works. It's how it's always worked. Yeah. How it's always worked. Crazy. Oh, thank you for all the follows today, chat, by the way. We are now 75 follows away from 21,000. We're absolutely flying. Jim drops this bomb and leaves. All right, Jim. No, I'm kidding. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for showing me that. It was a very enjoyable experience finding out whether it was true or not. See you in a little bit. Have a good day. All right, chat. So we're going to need something to hunt when this sandwich runs out. I'm hopeful for a Snivy, but I'm also not expecting one. Do you know what I mean? At least at the end of the day, we're going to have a Torterra to add to our collection. I don't really fancy going for Shieldon again anytime very soon because it was a bit of a menace. The spawns weren't necessarily my favorites. The color was not incredible. The lighting made everything look shiny. So I kind of think I need just something else to look for. So what are you guys thinking? My current thought process is we go for a Alolan Dugtrio with a Steel Sandwich and then use the rest of it to hunt for Magnemite 3 times so that we can get some returning Pokemon finished off and dusted out of the decks, right? So what do you think? Just helped on Duraludon. Not sure if you're mad or happy either. This is what I'm saying, right? It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. ground and go for Sandile? If we went for Sandile, I already have Sandile. I don't need another Sandile. I just realized while I was talking. Yeah, we caught Sandile. We need Crocorock and Crocodile, but if you're specifically looking for Sandile, that's not what we would be specifically looking for. We already have Minccino and Cinccino. Pick-a-Peck would be an interesting one, but I think it would be better suited to a flying sandwich than a normal sandwich. So it wouldn't be, you know, Minccino with a side of Cinccino and a side of Pick-a-Peck. It would be just bird. Just bird. Fletchling. Ooh, that's an interesting one as like something we can do as a returning Pokemon, yeah. Something that's in the dex for a third time or something silly like that. Second time. I don't think it was in Kitakami. Hello, Freddy. How you doing? Do you know what is in the dex a third time, chat? Is Tynamo, but I'm not doing it today. I don't think I've got the mental fortitude to sit through a Tynamo shiny hunt this morning, this evening, this afternoon. Where am I? What time is it? What year is this? Good morning, Freddy. I hope everything's going well today. Hope you're doing all right. Waiting for your chat sugar daddy badge. I did have a look into how to do it. I have absolutely got no idea. Somebody else set up my Discord, and then I went to bed. I've got to be honest with you. It will happen. I just need to wait for somebody else or a YouTube guide to show me how to sort rolls out. But I did look. I promise you I looked. And then I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I stopped. Because I didn't want to give you access to everything in the server by mistake at the same time. I've never really run a Discord server. I have my Discord server, but again, Squall set everything up in it. One of my mods. So, yeah. Trust me, though. It'll happen. I've got 2 days off starting tomorrow, Lamaya. It'll be done by the end of Monday. Trust me. We got this. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. Even if I did, you wouldn't notice. That's so fair, but I'm still going to do it anyway. I feel like you deserve it. You know, I think like, you know, that what was it? Nearly 1,400 gifted subs at this point. It's ridiculous. Like 1370, something around there. Crazy. Definitely deserves its own role. Also, JV, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Helps us towards that partner plus push. Thank you. Squall can also help you with rolls. Just ping you later. Oh, I'll do it. You've done it for yourself now. You've done it for yourself. You're gonna get so many questions about how Discord works. You're gonna hate it. How are you though? I hope everything's good, Squall. Thank you for being here. Did you see me just have a mental breakdown about the new shiny hunting information that we found today? All is good, and yes, caught the tail end of the breakdown. Coming back from dinner looks like a good one. The entire paradigm of shiny hunting has shifted in this game now. It's now like just, you don't even have to look for the shiny, you just count to 15, and if it goes to 16, you've got a shiny somewhere. It's just like, I'm not going to use it very much. I might use it for Minior. I'm definitely not going to use it for just regular swerving around like this. But I do have a sneaking suspicion that it won't even be picnic like only. I think it will be every single spawn now goes to 16 if there's a shiny. It's worth checking if it works in Paldea as well as here. I'll do some more science on it soon. I'll do some more science on it soon. I'll do some science. But yeah, I think it'd make a solid YouTube short, to be honest with you. Just a little description of what's going on with that for people who want to hunt Minior. So I might do that this weekend as well. Just explain the case, use this Turtwig shiny hunt that we've done as an example, and then go from there. And now it also means MCC missed a shiny, and then I didn't believe him that there was 16 spawns anyway. Which is just even sillier somehow. Just the whole thing. I can use it in my Master Shiny Guide. I absolutely can unless they patch it. I absolutely can and will when we get to this dex, but we're not doing this dex for a while, so it'll be a long time coming. But you're so right. It would be a good piece of information for Minior especially. Almost exclusively just Minior. to be honest with you, that it applies to, but the evidence of it working with Turtwig as well is just so interesting to me. The whole thing is unusual, to say the least. Oh, you know what? If we sit around for a second there, we do actually get a load more Snivy spawns than I thought we were getting from the outbreak. So not too bad. Not too bad. And then there's another 3 there. Okay, that's not so bad at all. We need to be a little bit slower at that part then. You think a good way to test if it works is a rock sandwich, rock ruff in the windmill? The only thing that spawns there is that and Terra Jolteon? Fair enough. That is a good shout. That is a very good shout. I think, yeah, there's a few places that I know that we could test it. I think that a really interesting concept for it would be, I mean, it's hard to say, but if we could even watch the footage back. Oh no, I was gonna say we could watch the footage back of our Drifloon shiny hunt, but that wasn't a picnic reset. I want to know as well now though, if it's just there are going to be 16 Pokemon on screen at any time that there's a shiny on screen. You know? That's what I'm really interested in as well. I think it really needs further testing to know exactly how far this goes. Very, very cool. Very interesting. Shiny hunting. Who'd have thought that this would happen? Who'd have thought? Not me. In the words of Paul Rudd, not me. I think I've made that joke twice today, chat. Which isn't, you know... I'm funny and cool and original, and I make lots of different jokes in a day. Totally. Really funny and cool and original, right? Okay, we got plenty of spawns if we're really careful about making sure they spawn. How long have we got on the sandwich? 3 more minutes? Okay. It was new to you? Okay, good. The Larvitar Bagon place would be a good spot test. You're just thinking it might be hard to count because it's narrow. Yeah, I feel like you could count them out of the wall, though. Do you know what I mean? Rather than like counting them whilst they're out, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Do you know what I mean? As they fall. So it could definitely work. Absolutely, 100%. It can definitely work. And the amount of Snivy we saw in that little loop we just did was bonkers. Love to see that. You just go kind of slow here. Is that a shiny one? Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we did it. We worked out the strategy with 3 minutes left on the sandwich, and we managed to get it. I love this shiny. It's so good. It's so good. And now, we only need 1 more of them, and we've finished the entire Snivy evolution line. Let's go. We were talking about the 3D printer that prints off shiny Bagons. This one's called Printer. I don't think we have long left. 2 minutes? That took us a minute from when I spotted that we had a good strategy for this. I feel like we just keep going. I feel like we just keep going, chat. No reason not to, right? May as well. What if we get another Snivy? What if we get another Snivy? Like, for real, what if we do? Wouldn't that be so good? Wouldn't that be good? You're in a few Discords. It's total is going to be like 150k, 200k members. That's insane. You have no idea how to set everything up. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, Squall set up a little thing where you can react to get a role in Discord that is for, like, getting notifications for stream. And then I sometimes forget that it even exists at all, and I just ping everybody anyway. Sorry, chat. I know it sucks. I know it's annoying. I apologize. I'm just not very smart. One day you'll hunt it in black too. Ooh, that'd be a really fun one. The starters in older gens are always really interesting to me. We actually have a Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny hunt that I think we have to do. I think we've actually unlocked it. Did we unlock it? I can't remember, chat. I think it was at 5750, and we've definitely got to that. So I think we actually do have to do that. So I'm looking forward to it. It'll be like my first full odds starter hunt. And I know that it's 3 times quicker because it's, you know, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? That's just how it works. But, like, I'm also still kind of excited at the concept of it being, like, a generally sort of harder shiny hunt, you know? So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, even if it's not the ideal, you know? I mean, even if it's not like, ooh, I'm doing a really rare one. I'm hoping for Totodile, Nath. If I'm real, I'm hoping for Totodile with it. I would take Chikorita, but I probably wouldn't evolve it in the playthrough. But 100% Totodile is the one that I want the most from it. You found a Litten. Let's go, Panda. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats. Okay. This is like the last opportunity to get one from this little outbreak area. You know what I mean when I said that the Snivy really stood out as a shiny, though? Chat, it like really did, didn't it? The like bluer snake. It was just kind of obvious. It was kind of apparent. Just like my mum and dad, it was kind of apparent. it's apparent. Okay, no, sorry, never mind. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. My job is beach, says Squall. My job is just beach. A Perrin. Okay. So, we have some evolutions to do, so let's do that first. First up... Oop, I don't like being on the bike when we do evolutions. First up, let's check if Turtwig has a mark. It does not have a mark. Let's evolve it twice into Torterra. You named it Little Demon because you messed up the first one. I'm glad you got the reclaim. All right, chat. Let's evolve that into Grottle. When you hunted Snivy, you never found an Exeggutor. Oh, really? Good for you, Miami Heat. Good for you. I've already found one Exeggutor, but we have now found 2 Snivies without a second Exeggutor. So honestly, I'm not too upset about it. Are you ready for one of the most disappointing shinies in the entire game, chat? The first time I saw... Oh my god, let me try that again. The first time I saw Shiny Torterra was in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I gotta be honest, I was really disappointed with it. And I still am. What happened to the blues, man? Where did they go? I'm still really disappointed with that shiny. All right, well, never mind. Some Pokemon are born... Okay. I tried to read it. No earthquake for you, buddy. Only it's disappointing because Grotle's the best middle stage starter shiny. Raboot. Raboot. I'm throwing in the hat for Raboot. I think that is the best middle stage shiny starter. This box is looking real full, by the way. The one that we've got there. Okay, and let's grab Snivy and evolve it into Middle Snivy. Because I know the name of Middle Snivy. I love Gen 5. I've played it so much. It's Servine, chat. I do know. I do know. I do know. Here we go. Let's see. I do love shiny Snivy. Like, look at the texture on it. Like, look at the scales. You can't really see them at that angle, but look at the scales on it. A really, really cool Pokemon. Let's go. Oh, it's kind of sick, though. What? That's really cool. Look at those eyes, man. So red. Oh, that's pretty good. Do you know what? Yeah. Go on then, Servine. Definitely Servine. You need to go. You gotta watch something and relax. Oh, Lamaya, never apologize for not gifting anything. It's always just nice to see you in chat, my friend. Honestly, it is. That's crazy. I hope everything gets sorted soon with everything. Am I a wildling too? Yeah, you know it. I live beyond the wall. It's Jon Snow beyond the wall. I don't know. So shiny looks way better in Scarlet Violet. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of shinies do. This does look really good, though. It does look really good in this game. Nice. Let's go. They only block Twitch. That is wild. That is crazy. You should maybe just say to them, like, hey, it's me. If I'm doing that, that's me. Like, can you stop this? It's hurting my time. I need to have access to my stuff. But there you go, Servine. Yeah, we got it. I'm gonna take a very quick break at this point, chat, before we do our next shiny hunt. What I want you to do while I'm gone, I want you to type !living dex, okay? And I want you to have a look at what we have left to catch. Once you've had a look, I want you to pick something that we will go shiny hunting for, and I want you to tell me why it's not a Lowland Dugtrio. All right? I say a Lowland Dugtrio. Every time it happens, that's awful. I'm sorry it happens. Thank you again for everything the other day, and have a great night. Hope you enjoy watching your show. Hope it's Misfits still. I hope you didn't watch it all in one night. Anyway, I'll see you shortly, chat. See you in a minute. Hello. Hello, hello. What's happened? Mods? Mods, what's happened? Hello, Micro Gamer. Hello. Vulpix and Ninetales. The shinies are pretty easy to spot. What about them? Oh, I can't. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have the games. Don't have the games. Yeah. Okay. What have I missed? Why is shield mode on, mods? Feel like it was a misclick. Yeah. Can we turn this off? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Yeah. Okay. So Geordie's accidentally turned on shield mode. Can we please undo that? I don't know what it does. I think it stops raids. I'm still live. Oh, I know. Yeah. I'm tired. Livy, were you like again? I don't say hi when this stuff happens, but were you in a stream last night watching a Minecraft escape room, perhaps, by any chance? Just random question, you know. Were you? You were. Oh, I saw you. I wasn't saying anything myself because I don't like talking in Twitch chat. But I saw you. All right, chat. What are we doing? A Alolan Duck Trio? Yeah. Cool. Let's do it. Do a Alolan Duck Trio, chat. I've decided. We're doing a steel sandwich. We're going for a Alolan Duck Trio. I think that's a good shout. There was something I was going to do. You were looking forward to it for a long time? I had no idea. I just sort of rocked up and it was happening. And I was like, this is interesting. And then I went to bed very early as well. I was like, somebody at one point was like, oh, it's between 8 and 16 hours. And they were like 7 hours in. And I was like, I'm leaving. I was like, I'm not taking the risk of a 16 hours here. I'm not taking that risk, not at all. How are you doing, young king? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You're late to the stream. Yeah, I feel like, again, I don't really watch that many like streams all the way through that are like event streams like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely think. All right, chat. Let's do it. So I think one of the reasons I like steel sandwiches is because they're quite easy to make as well. It's just 3 burgers, some pickles, and some cucumber. What does shiny Alolan Duck Trio look like? It's very red. It's a bit of an interesting one. From what I know, I only know what Diglett looks like 100%, but from what I know, it should be quite easy to spot. It should be quite easy to see. What's the best way to hit level 100? Honestly, Cappy, I'm gonna be honest now. The best way to hit level 100 these days is realistically do the Pokeball Lotto. I know that's gonna sound kind of crazy, but the Pokeball Lotto drops experience candies. I've got hundreds of them now. Like absolutely hundreds of experience candies. All from the Pokeball Lotto. What's the Pokeball Lotto? Oh, never mind. No spoilers. Have you got the DLC? 6-star Blissey raids, and when they do the events for them as well, are genuinely very good too. Okay. If you've beat both, that's fine. You know the item printer? It's the item printer. I call it the Pokeball Lotto because that's basically just the only reason I use it, but it's the item printer. You can also buy candies with BP at the school store. There you go. There's loads of ways. Hey, Mike, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, no worries, Cappy. It's very easy to have misunderstandings through Twitch chat where there's a delay and text is weird, and it's like, never apologize for stuff like that. You're all good, my friend. Was that steel? Yeah. You do terror raids to get them. That also works. There's loads and loads of different ways to get candies. But I think candies are the best way. I think candies are the best way to get stuff. So yeah, this is where we go to hunt a Alolan Diglett and a Alolan Duck Trio. If we get a Alolan Diglett, great. If we get it as an Alolan Duck Trio, even better. But yeah, they just all spawn like that. And then you go, all right, that's enough of those. And then you zoom this way. And you do the same thing again at the top of the hill. Up here. And you just stand here. You wait a second, see for all the spawns. You see how they all came in there. Wait a little bit longer. You walk up. You have a little look. You can see 4. You can see plenty, to be honest with you. And that's enough. So we leave. And that's how we're going to do this chat. That's how we're going to do this chat, is what I tried to say. Count if 16, lol. Yeah, I'm not going to do that for Pokemon that are very, very easy to spot, like these. I feel like these Pokemon are more than easy enough to see. If we do get a shiny, I might take the time to count 16. But if we don't get a shiny, I'm not going to bother. You know what I mean? What's my longest shiny hunt? I don't really know. I don't really... In terms of, like, shiny hunts that we've done, like, just running around and making sandwiches doesn't really... I don't really count the time for it, so it's kind of hard to know. In terms of soft resets, though, the longest I've done is Spiritomb, because it's the only one I've done. So, like, exclamation mark Spiritomb in chat. You slept 13 hours. Good afternoon. Whilst you were asleep, shiny hunting changed forever, Emmy. Shiny hunting changed forever today. You just woke up and joined stream? Welcome in, Shadow. How you doing? I think it was Roaring Moon. Oh, the Roaring Moon took a while. You're so right. We got 11 Zweilous while we were waiting for Roaring Moon. It was kind of ridiculous. It was kind of ridiculous, actually. Shiny Sobble number 2. Let's go. Arcanine's having a great day of shiny hunting, chat. I gotta be honest. I wish that were me. I really wish that were me. I'm not having as good a day shiny hunting right now. Ah, get out of my way. You got to be careful of the ones that spawn behind the torch, and I guess in the sky as well. That's actually at 8 now, I believe, because I think we've also recently caught Turtwig for Torterra and Snivy for Servine as well. So we're actually doing a little bit better than the command suggests. We're at 8 for the day. You're still scared for Roaring Moon? It's not a scary hunt. It's not particularly difficult. The phases are low-key kind of fun, to be honest with you, because it's like it's a good shiny that you get to see anyway. Sky Diglets. So yeah, I think the shiny hunt overall, even though there is like some silly phases on it. You're going for a shiny national dex in order. You're on number 6. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm about to do. I'm not doing it like right now. But when we finish this living dex, that's one of our long-term projects. We're going to be doing a shiny living form dex for everything. We're going to work out how many Pokemon there are, and we're just going to start, and we're just going to go. And we're going to start with Bulbasaur, and we're going to do it sequentially. So we're going to need 4 Bulbasaur, I believe, because that's 3 regular Bulbasaur, and then you need an extra for Venusaur. So anywhere where we can hunt things like Ivysaur and Venusaur, we could consider it. So like if anyone had an Ivysaur friend safari in Pokemon X and Y, for example, if that's still something you're able to get, that would be sick. Do you know what I mean? So like we could try stuff like that. Tomorrow's your 6 months being subbed. That's crazy. Time goes so quick, doesn't it? I think time really just goes so fast sometimes. It has no right to do that. Emmy, how are you today? I hope everything's good. Emmy, I'm still reeling from the fact that America doesn't have the same Christmas songs. I still can't get over it. I can't believe America doesn't have Elton John. Like, it's Elton John. Like, you guys know Elton John. Why don't you have his Christmas song? It makes no sense to me. Like, what are you talking about? They don't have Step Into Christmas. I don't know. I don't get it. Why? You love Elton John? Every American I've spoken to so far has been like, what is Step Into Christmas? It is such a good song. For some reason, it's not on the radios. I don't know why. It's such a banger. Wait, he has Christmas songs? I swear to God. You have that song? I'm glad some people do, Dargan. I'm glad some people do. Step Into Christmas. Yeah, that's it. It goes, step into Christmas, let's join together. We can watch the snow fall forever and ever. It's great. It's so good. It's so good. How have people not heard of it? I don't know. It's absolutely played in America. Well, apparently not everywhere. America is big, though, to be fair. Not as much nowadays. It's like a permanent feature. You walk into somewhere, you're either hearing All I Want for Christmas Is You, Last Christmas, or you're hearing Step Into Christmas. All right, that's how it works. How you doing, Sanex? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everybody. I'm Ryan. I shiny hunt, and today shiny hunting changed forever. New shiny hunting technique literally dropped today. Literally today. I can't believe it. It's actually insane. You live in the Midwest. Fair enough. I think the Midwest is kind of like the time zone that I expect people to be like tuning in around now. Forever? Yeah, forever. How you doing, Sanex? How was the stream? What were you up to today? Everyone lives in the Midwest. Apparently so. Sorry for the questions. Just got the game and you want to get into all the fun stuff. Do you need perfect EVs and stuff to do 6-star raids? You don't need a perfect Pokemon. But I will say that for 6-star raids, it's definitely worth IV training if you can. If you can't be bothered, like I can't, give it a ton of vitamins. Maybe if you've got any bottle caps to max it out. I would say build one raid-ready Pokemon. You do need a Pokemon that is raid-ready. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it does need to be, like, solid, like, pretty good. Because otherwise, even if it comes down to, like, what teammates you've got, you're still going to be a hindrance to those people if you don't have a well-trained Pokemon. I would look up guides online. You're playing some Valorant and some Dave the Diver. I've seen that Dave the Diver game, and it looked kind of like... It kind of looked like a bit of, like, what I would like to play, to be honest. War is over and simply having a wonderful Christmas time. You've heard all the time. Step into Christmas was new to you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I like how you went with the two Beatles and then Elton John. that's so funny to me for some reason. That's just... Yeah, I like it. I like it. You use Iron Hands and Annihilate most. I use Iron Hands the most. Iron Hands is a good Pokemon. If you're going to build one Pokemon, make it Iron Hands. You'll listen to it after stream on this January the 6th. Are you sure? It's not Christmas yet, right? You're not allowed. That'll show on your Spotify Wrapped. It'll be like, last year you started listening to Christmas music on January 6th. Currently doing lots of raids so you could have the XP to make a more raid-ready Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where once you've got a Pokemon ready for raids, you can get more Pokemon ready for raids more easily. It's just the first one's the annoying one. It is the 12th day of Christmas. Christmas for me ended on the 25th. I was back at work on the 27th. You do hate hunting in or near water. I think a lot of people are back at work on the 27th, but like... For me, the fact that you go back to work so soon means that that's like Christmas over. No more fun. You're not allowed. If I was off work until now, I'd be like, yeah, do you know what? Sack it. It's Christmas. Christmas, baby. When is it weird to stop? When is it weird to still be saying Happy New Year to someone? You don't use Spotify, and besides, you started singing it. I didn't sing it. I don't think you've got any clips proving that, and if you do or you don't, I deleted the clip, so joke's on you, buddy. Yeah, now what? Your move. February? I think it's now. I think it's been like solidly New Year for long enough that it's too late to say Happy New Year. Unless, of course, my stream title is First Stream of the New Year. In that case, you're allowed. You'll get the VOD. It's gone. It's deleted. It's not there. It doesn't exist. I really feel bad for the people who are watching this VOD in like... I don't know. When will this VOD go up? Like May? They'll be watching this VOD in May and they'll hear me singing Christmas songs and they'll be like, what? You know? You only put it in client emails for 5 business days after New Year's, so you won't put it next week. This is what I'm saying. The first week afterwards, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But as soon as it's been a week after New Year, I'm like, that's a bit much for me. Maybe I'm just silly, but... Your mum called out for you the same time as your break? Confused. When does it start being weird to say I haven't showered since last year? Like January 2nd. Like, please, I'm begging you, put some deodorant on. Honestly, I find it so wild that, like, people don't use deodorant. Like, my biggest fear is that I smell bad to other people. Like, it's one of my biggest fears. I literally, like, I am so scared of smelling bad to other people. And I know that I won't smell bad to other people. We've had this conversation very recently, so I won't go too deep into it. But, like, I am so scared of smelling bad to others. I don't want that. So I will always be like, I need to smell nice. And therefore use things that smell nice. Like deodorant, for example. What shiny do you go? Now you got Lapras? God, you got that really quick. Do you have a Sparkle Power Sandwich going, or did you just get a Lapras? If you just got a Lapras, fair play to you. If you've got a Water Sandwich going, go for Mudkip. It's in this cave where I am right now. And if you have an Ice Sandwich, go for, I guess, Seal. Is there many Ice Pokemon in the DLC? Yeah, go for Mudkip. You found a shiny when you got lost in a cave? That's great. I love stuff like that. That's how I got my first ever shiny in front of an audience. I was lost in a cave. January 1st is fine to not shower. Odds are you're home, tired, hungover, but the second, please shower. Exactly. Exactly. I think, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I was like January 2nd. I was like, you wake up, you're at home, you've had a New Year's party, you might just want to lounge around all day and not do anything at all. That's fine. If we ever meet in person, I'll tell you how you smell. If you take away the context of the conversation we just had, it sounds like such a weird message. You know what I mean? You usually forget to put deodorant or perfume on, so you're lucky you don't get stinky easily. I can't forget. It's just always on my mind. It's literally always on my mind. I'm like, I really don't want to smell bad. Kind of weird in context too. That's valid. That is valid. It is kind of weird in context too. I can't argue with that. I agree with Emmy. Oh my god. Your sibling had to work on the 1st? Yeah, I think a lot of people work New Year's and New Year's Day. New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I think you get like overtime for it on a lot of stuff like that when it's like a holiday. Nothing makes you sweat more than forgetting to put on deodorant. So true. And then it's it all comes true. It all comes true. I honestly think that America would be too warm for me. Like, I want to go to America. I'm currently in the process of trying to decide if I'm going to go to TwitchCon US this year. It depends on how we're doing with Twitch and YouTube and stuff. I would love to go. I would absolutely love to go, but it is a very expensive trip. Chat, hands up if you're planning on going to any TwitchCons this year, be it America or EU. Hands up. Never visit Texas. Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare. I'd be way too warm. There's no way I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. Your favorite YouTuber said he would do a Miltank only run when he hit 1 million, and he hit it this morning. Good for your favorite YouTuber. 1 million is a very big milestone. You didn't have a New Year's Eve party or drinks. You were working. That's fair. Yeah, that's exactly it. Come down to Indiana. I know where Indiana is. I'm so good at the US states. I know exactly where Indiana is. Yeah. Absolutely. I know where Indiana is. I know Pawnee from Parks and Recreation is in Indiana. Okay. Next to Ohio. Yeah, and also Illinois. Near Michigan. Yeah, I said I know my states. I know my states. Yeah. That's where you are. Everyone's Midwest. Everyone's Midwest. Yeah, if I go to Indiana, I'll stop by Ohio first. All right, I promise. That's if I go to Indiana. I can't see me doing that though. I can't see me going to Indiana anytime soon. You're southeast, fair enough. You're on the East Coast. East Coast states? Like, I mean, what has a coastline? Does New York State have a coastline? Maryland? Delaware? Virginia? North and South Carolina? Florida? Oh, Maine, Massachusetts? Yeah, I'm not even going all the way up around the top. I was going down the bit from there. All right, valid. Yeah, you're right. New Jersey, so true. Connecticut, I guess. West Coast, gang? Can I do the whole West Coast? Because there's not that many states with coastlines on the West Coast, right? Is it like Oregon, Washington, California? And then maybe like a little bit further down, you've got either Arizona or New Mexico. I can never remember which way round they are. There is only 3. I didn't know if there was like a little bit where one of those states next to California touches the coast or not. There's only 3, but it's like a 40-hour drive from top to bottom. Yeah, California borders Mexico. Cool, thank you. I did not realize. That's interesting. See, I knew that one. I got that right, kinda. Don't forget Alaska. You're so right. You're so right. I got trick questioned. Arizona's landlocked. New Mexico is next to Texas. Thank you. So, okay, so it does go Arizona and then New Mexico. Like I thought it did, but I wasn't sure. Again, I always get them confused. Arizona has an R in it, which means it's on the right, but it's not. It's on the left. There you go. That's how I'll remember it from now on. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Hawaii too. True. Does it count as also having a coast on the east side though? Because it's on the east of Hawaii. It's on the west coast for America. I don't know. That's a weird one. It's because it's like a small group of islands, right? It's a bit of a weird one to do. Good golf courses though. What's my favorite shiny in Legends Arceus? Honestly, it's probably either Hisuian Zoroark or Hisuian Braviary. I know it's a little bit basic, but they are such great shinies. Which terrarium should you upgrade? Honestly, it's up to you. You'll probably want to get them all eventually anyway. I'd look up which shinies, which starters you would want first. I can't speak. Which starters would you want first? Look them up and then go for those, probably, is what I would do. Big Island is pretty cool temperature in Hawaii. Amazing place to find stray cats and scuba. Fair enough. Honestly, yeah, if I'm going to go to America, it'll probably be for a Twitch event. So that would be my most likely reason to go. I don't know. I kind of want to go, like, if it was in California, I'd be more interested in going. I genuinely would. But if they held it in Vegas again, I don't think I'd want to go. That's one of the reasons that I'm so, like, on the fence about it. Vegas isn't my scene. Vegas really is not for me at all. I just don't want to go. Not to try and interrupt, you tested the Rockruff spawn, and you were only getting between 9 and 11 per picnic. However, the shiny spawned in a group of 9 plus that one. So it might work in Paldea. I think Paldea does definitely have spaces where 15 Pokemon will spawn. So something there, Blue, what's basically happening is that somewhere there are other Pokemon spawning and you can't see them. There is 11 spawns in Paldea. If they can spawn 11, it will spawn 11. So there are 15, sorry. There are other spawns happening there that you can't see. So good on you for your Rockruff though. But I will say that you might need to test at a place where there is spawns blocks of 15 Pokemon that you can see all at the same time. Having your back to something is usually a good way to try and encourage spawns just only in front of you in a radius. Satellite office to you is in Tempe. So you've go Golf Scottsdale when we go. It's very nice. This is a lot of words that I have no idea what you're talking about. So yeah. Visiting Arizona is definitely the way to go. San Diego is really cool, but the trip would be at least twice as expensive as Vegas, and Vegas is pretty expensive. Wait, really? Why would it be so expensive to go to San Diego instead of Vegas? Just distance or like the place itself? Just a very expensive place to exist in. If you're stood by the windmill, Pokemon spawn on the ledge below the cliff. There you go. Knackley in the wall. Oh, true. The walls are there as well. Walls are a nightmare. Yeah. Second most expensive place to exist in the country? Valid. Is there not like anything in like, you know... I don't know. It's so hard, isn't it? Because you want it to be at a place that people that are traveling internationally will want to go. Which is why Amsterdam was good. It's why Paris was good. They're places that people really want to visit. I feel like Vegas is a good place for most people, but it's a very specific place, right? And if it's not your vibe, you're gonna hate it. And for me, I think if I went to Vegas, I would just be fed up the whole time. Wouldn't want to go. It got raised to #1 in 2024. Let's go! What's #2 now then? What was #1? Is it LA? Or New York City? If you go to Arizona, I won't be going to Arizona, but thank you for the offer. I can't see a reason that I would ever be in Arizona. Unless, you know, I get a partnership with an iced tea company. I cannot see myself going anywhere else. Any reason at all. Vegas is interesting for like a day. Yeah, and it's a whole like long weekend event. You know what I mean? San Jose was #1. It's been booted for San Diego and Los Angeles. Fair enough. I've got a friend who really wants to live in LA. And if my friend goes to live in LA, I would probably be like, hey, can I come and visit? But I don't know. Again, it's one of those things. Does someone here know if I should be able to spot shiny Piplup? Yes, I believe you should. I think shiny Piplup is very noticeable. When I found mine, though, chat was kind of surprised, Mike. So instead of giving it a 9 out of 10 like I think it should be, I'll give it a 7 for spotability. Just got a shiny Surskit. Let's go, Cash. That's good. We love to see it. You should go to Boston. It's the best one. Again, look, I appreciate that you all live in cities that you like. And I respect that. You know, listen. But the thing that I'll say is that I'm only probably ever going to go to somewhere where there is an event to visit. Unless somebody specifically flies me somewhere, chat, I can't see me go in that place unless it's for an event. You know? Do 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 do. But yeah. Pokemon event in LA in February. Pokemon Go event. Yeah, I don't play Pokemon Go. It would be a good excuse to go to LA, but I don't play Pokemon Go. Again, if Pokemon reached out to me and they were like, hey, Ryan, we want you to go and cover Pokemon Go in LA, I'd be like, sick, I'm there. But I wouldn't go myself because I don't play it, right? But I'd sell out for a free flight. You just got 5 shiny Slowpoke in 1 sandwich. Nice. All right. Is that on the Galarian Slowpokes on that one beach where they're really isolated? That's fun. If it was, then that's fun. There's a Pokemon Go event. I read that. You're headed to Nashville at the end of the month for a long weekend. Nashville, Tennessee. Is that where that is? Can you turn around, please? Okay. The luscious locks were blocking. I couldn't see. Galarian. Nice. Your mum's going... sorry, your mum is going to it with Pokemon friends? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Good for your mum. Good job, Brian. Thank you. I know stuff. You got 2 Pokemon on the beach in 30 minutes with an Encounter Power 2. You don't even need Encounter Power 2, Nathan. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like you wasted your time with that. They will only spawn Slowpoke in that little area on that beach. It's great. It's a great isolated shiny hunt that's just super quick, super easy. Super quick, super easy. How long's this sandwich been going? 25 minutes. Oh my god. Nashville's amazing. It doesn't sound like the sort of place I would choose to visit. You know? I don't know who Elvis Costello is. If you wanted to find a certain Pokemon in a Terror Raid, is there like a website where people post links, or are those all scams? Those websites are often just hacked. So it depends on how you feel about that situation personally. I will say that, like, what are you looking for in particular and why? You can just keep resetting the game. So there is a way to change your outbreaks and your Pokemon by just, like, skipping through the date. What do I mean hacked? I mean that websites will hack in a shiny Pokemon that drops a lot of Herba Mystica, and then invite people to it, or / have codes ready to join for them. That's what I mean hacked. They cheat. There is a Scarlet Violet Discord that does it. There you go. So maybe try and find that, but not in the chat, Wolfie, if that's okay. You had a Blossom mass outbreak on that beach, and it was crazy how much that Pokemon floats. Oh, it does. It floats so much. It's wild. It's so weird. I don't know why, though. There's not really any reason for it to float. You lost a shiny. Oof, rough. Always rough when it happens. You feel really old if you don't know who that is. I've heard the name Elvis Costello before, if that helps. Didn't realize people hack like that. Oh, yeah, it's a huge issue in this game. A huge issue. An Iron Hands 6-star would have a better stats than a Wild Iron Hands. Oh, it would. It would. I don't know if they show up in raids, though. I don't think the Paradox Pokemon are in raids, right, chat? Are they? I'm 99% sure they don't show up in raids at all. right? Paradox raid events only? Yeah. Outside of events, no. Okay, cool. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you backing me on that one. I didn't know for sure. Iron Bundle, Iron Leaves, and Walking Wake. Okay. Iron Bundle was in raids? When was that? What was the counter for Scarlet if Iron Bundle was in raids? Oh yeah, no, chat's always happy to help people out with stuff if they're unsure on things. That's one of my favorite things about this community. It's very, very supportive of everyone. Very, very supportive. Christmas event the week before Christmas. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I didn't bother with that, I don't think. I don't think I bothered with the Delibird stuff. I just was like, I already have like so many shiny Delibirds from my base game playthrough. I was like, I can't be bothered doing this again. I had like 3 or 4 of them, you know? I didn't need like a milcery amount of them, you know? Does anyone have a shiny alchemy you can trade for? I don't have any you can trade for. I may have 63 of them, but I need them all. Thoughts, dude, just trust me. I need all of them. There you go. Cookie might be interested in a trade. Interesting. Do 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 do. Guys, if you're gonna trade, I would ask you to please take it into DMs or Discord, please and thank you. Thank you. Iron Bundle was for all versions. That's actually crazy. It's weird. I feel like it is very again, it's Pokemon Violet getting shafted. Because I get that it's a Christmassy Pokemon. I get it's a variant of Delibird. I get that it's holding a little parcel, etc, etc, etc. But Pokemon Scarlet players don't even have to do anything extra to get that Pokemon for free that's meant to be a version exclusive to Pokemon Violet. It is once again Pokemon Violet getting completely shafted. I swear to God, I've never seen a Pokemon game get so hard done by version exclusives and events. I've never seen it. That's crazy. You got a Pokemon 10 levels above you? That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of high-level Pokemon in these DLCs. If whispers are blocked, join Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Try there. You still like Violet? I mean, I like the game. I enjoy playing it, but it doesn't mean that it's got good version exclusives. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, this Alolan Diglett has been a menace for me. It hasn't been working at all. I was thinking we might get 2 shinies from this sandwich. I was hoping, not thinking, but hoping we would get 2 shinies from this sandwich. And now it looks like 0. Now it looks like 0. Where'd you find Squirtle? So honestly, and this is gonna sound kind of like mean, but it's not, trust. Google it. The reason I say Google it is because it will give you the answer to all of the follow-up questions you have about the other starters as well. So it's rude to talk about other streamers' streams in my stream. And honestly, Gang V, you've just annoyed me a lot today, so I've just given you a 2-day timeout. Don't worry. It doesn't mean that you'll miss any streams, because it's my weekend off soon. I just pressed the number. I was really annoyed at you. Just rude as hell, man. We go through this like 3 times a day with you. I'm getting to a stage where like you just got to stop or you're going to have to go. You bought both versions. You're too lazy to beat Violet. That's kind of me. I have both versions. I have Scarlet ready to go. I also have the DLC on both. And I really want to be able to shiny hunt Alolan Vulpix. And I'm really excited to do it. I just can't be bothered to go through the DLC again on Pokemon Scarlet in Kitakami. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I've also traded all of my high-level Pokemon out of... I've already traded them out of Pokemon Scarlet into this game because I didn't think I'd have to play on it ever again. So, like, I love Koraidon. He's silly and goofy, and it's entirely my vibe, and I wish I... Okay, well, the sandwich ran out when I checked. It's silly and goofy, and I wish I had it in my game. You do have to do all of Kitakami. Oh, no, wait. No, you don't. You're so right. You're so right. I don't have to. I just have to fight the first fight, and I've already done that. Because we have already caught Gligar and Cramorant. So wait, so I can just load up Scarlet like right now, and we can get Alolan, Vulpix, and Cranidos. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we'll be doing that then. We'll be doing that at some point very soon. Very soon. Very, very soon indeed. All right, chat. Doing what? Hunting Alolan Vulpix and Cranidos in Pokemon Scarlet. All right, let's save the game there. Chat, it is a shorter stream today because of the fact that it is leading up into my weekend. And honestly, there's been a lot of shenanigans in chat today from chatters, and I'm just a little bit tired. It drains my like high energy when people are like constantly just wearing down my mood. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say thank you for being here today. I'm gonna take a couple of hours off early here. We were shiny hunting, dog. We were. Hopefully, if you drop a follow, you'll be able to catch us on Tuesday when we go live again. Now, chat. My friend that I normally hang out with is currently having issues with Discord. If they are unavailable to do anything tonight, I might go online. I might play Spider-Man 2. I might trophy Saturday. For what day is it? Saturday? I might trophy Saturday. Watch Discord. I will definitely see you on Tuesday where we will be doing the first official Trophy Tuesdays. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? Yeah? But yeah, keep your eyes on Discord tonight. I might play. I'm just really excited to play Spider-Man 2. I can't lie. I'm so excited. I'm going to spend the whole of the next 2 days editing and going, oh my god, Trophy Tuesdays on Tuesday. Oh my god, Trophy Tuesdays on Tuesday. But it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. And I am going to go and quickly find somebody to host. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I think coming into somebody's stream and being like, yo, somebody's eating cereal on stream right now is just such a wild thing to do. It's just, oh my god. Where should we go today? Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Organize the directory. Is anyone shiny hunting right now? Whoa, stop giving me previews. Is anyone shiny hunting? Let's scroll. Let's scroll. Scrolling. I'm going from low view to high view and then just scrolling and seeing what happens. British, UK, metalhead, shiny hunting, and blueberry farming. I'm British. I've listened to heavy metal. There's actually a club in Manchester that is heavy metal. Just heavy metal. We hosted Rev really recently, so I like to try and mix things up a little bit. Chat, I have never met this person before, so let's go through, let's say hello, and let's be nice, all right? They'll be like, Ryan Raid, and then we'll go say hi, I'll hang out for a bit, and then I'm gonna have to go and get some food because I'm really hungry, all right? Go say hello, go say hi, and I will see you all at the latest on Tuesday, at the earliest in like 3 hours. Bye, see ya.